All right, day 119. I am excited for this. This should be interesting. Is it bad that I had coffee at like 7 p.m.? That's probably bad, right? I feel like I just don't function if I don't have like a normal level of caffeine, though. Snuggled in bed and sleepy, probably will fall asleep soon. Nice. That sounds like a great... Again, I slept most of the day, so it's a great way to spend a Saturday. Slept till 11, ate leftover pizza, and then went to the gym. Okay, you were so more motivated than I. I wanted to go for a workout today, but again, I slept until like 5 o'clock. So that just wasn't happening. All right, we need one more setup for our tunnels. So we need to get a computer. So as quickly as we can, let's find a computer. Hopefully we can get one reasonably quickly. Sure, let's go commissary. Can purchase a bunch of stuff here. Tried a cold blackberry Dr. Pepper, and yeah, warm is still better. When it's cold, the cut from the crispness of the cold, and is not from the blackberry flavor. Room temp has a minor cut from the carbonation, but doesn't overwhelm the flavor. That's an interesting... I don't know, it's an interesting tasty beer. I don't know if I agree with that. But hey, that's the beauty. Everybody can drink their Dr. Peppers their own way, you know? Cold blackberry has an aftertaste, while room temp has it while drinking and an aftertaste. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you want to have more of the blackberry flavor throughout the whole thing rather than just at, like, the end. I guess that makes sense. Treasure trove. I can get my my scepter back here. Yay, there's my scepter again. All right, now we gotta remember to not fuck this up. Let's go blue for now, just because blue is always a helpful one to have. I mean, the blackberry is really good. The blackberry Dr. Pepper is really tasty, I will say. It is very, very tasty. I am a fan. I don't drink a ton of soda anymore, but when I do like a good a Dr. Pepper. Okay, I know I did this a ton when I was like 16. I don't know if you guys ever did this. Did anybody ever regularly go to like 7-Eleven and get like just a 64-ounce like Mountain Dew or whatever, just like a shit ton of ice? For whatever reason, that just sounds really, really good sometimes. And I don't know why. So, the last lever tunnel. Do we ever figure out the bolts on the arches mean anything? So Ronnie, I think you mean to the shapes of the arches. I don't think they mean anything. I don't think the shapes of the arches meant anything. But at this point, we're well past that. All right, let me grab my notes here because we should. I don't know if these. Oh, there goes my marker. Cream soda Dr. Pepper is elite. Cream soda Dr. Pepper is really good. It is really good. You're a huge fan of that flavor, Marlies. Okay, yeah. Okay, see, a Slurpee DB. Slurpee's hit. I have not had a Slurpee in a long time. I feel like a Slurpee would go really good. Okay. Treasure trove letters. Treasure trove letters. Where are my notes on the treasure trove letters? We should have... right here. Okay. So this is... white plus orange moon. I also don't have a key yet. Never mind. Don't even have a key. All right, let's go back down. We just got to get our computer. I'm focusing on the wrong things here. We also need to try to draft the wine cellar today, if at all possible. None of those give me a computer yet. So, yo, Lopez, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. All right, more rooms. We need a computer. We need a computer. We need a computer. I'll do you one better. I had a Circle K and got the old Halo Mountain Dew, mixed it with a Slurpee when I was younger. Ooh, okay, that's pro strats right there. That's some good strats. I think the ones I went to when I was a kid were probably a Circle K, not a 7-Eleven, but it was always good. 4 squared is 16. Oh, wow, okay, 4 squared is 16, and then rounding it twice would be 20. And then 13 is 31, rounded twice is 30. And then minus 15 is 15. Okay. Yep, okay. 3 squared is 9. 9 squared is that 81? 9 squared is 81? Is that right? The shape, no, there's like a group of 8 bolts on each arch, and it looks similar to Morse code. Oh, I never noticed that, Ronnie. As far as I'm aware, it's not Morse code, and isn't relevant. So, but I'm not sure. 9 squared, yeah, 81. Okay, I had that right. So it's 3 squared is 9, 9 squared is 81, and then minus 1 is 80. Minus 1 equals 80. Divide by 20 equals 4. I wasn't lying when I said there's going to be a lot of math. Daiquiri, much like Dunkaroos. I like it, Cher. I like it. How's it going? I mean, that's how the Dax Ahoy name came up, was that my buddy would call me Dax Ahoy, much like Chips Ahoy. That's kind of how that came up. That's where that nickname came from originally anyways. All right, what's beeping at me here? What'd I miss? Oh, there's a key on the floor. There we go. Nowadays, when I go to a gas station, it's either get Monsters or caffeine subs like Zins, mainly because I don't need nicotine. I mean, that's probably good to not do nicotine. I never got into, like, any sort of, like, nicotine or anything like that, which I'm kind of grateful for, honestly. Vaping and that just never interested me, so I don't know. All right, can we create anything? We probably can. Ooh, we're close. Metal detector and no. Shovel. Wait, my shovel and my metal detector? Oh, a detector shovel. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do that. I was like, I forgot those two could combine. Snooze the ads again. Okay, still need a computer. Let's go. Ooh, I can't do that actually. So let's go. I'm out of gems. Let's go Dovecoat, I guess. I know, Ronnie. I know. I just don't think that that's become relevant yet, or if it is relevant, I haven't seen how I would apply it yet. Maybe it's relevant later. I don't know, but I'm pretty close to the end game of this game. So as far as I'm aware, it's not relevant, at least yet. Again, I'm going to be hampered by the RNG here because I literally just need a computer. Can I please? Okay, here's the cellar. We do need the cellar for our numerical cores, I think. So cellar is good for us to get. Okay, no more keys. So we'll have to come back and look at this for numerical cores. I'm not sure exactly what we do with our numerical cores still, but something. Oh, do we need to re-up? We do. We do need to re-up our Blessing of the Tinkerer. So, now that we have 2 gems... see, we're just not getting what I need here. Now that we have 2 reroll die, we'll go do our outer room and get our shrine, because we need to redo the Blessing of the Tinkerer, so we can make sure we satisfy all these conditions. I haven't seen anything online for it yet. I got frustrated, started looking up endgame stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't seen anything about the Morse code, but I also have avoided looking anything up as much as possible. So maybe. It very well could be a thing, but I don't know. Alright, let's go get our shrine and re-up our Blessing of the Tinkerer. I believe it was 39 for Blessing of the Tinkerer for 5 days, I think it was, if I remember that correctly. I guess, actually, do we do that, or do we just say, don't worry about it, because we just need... I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, let's just do the shelter, because we don't need to worry about the Blessing of the Tinkerer so much, because we don't need to farm a ton of crates. We literally need 2 at most. And we're not even sure if we're going to get the setup that we need for this. So let's see if we can get the setup for this anyways. Log into the network. I only need the speed trophy and the 1-day trophy to have all of the trophies, Ronnie. At this point, I'm not going to try for all the trophies unless I find that I have the time for it to try for them. Because I've got all the trophies that I need to complete the game at this point. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, connect. Playing Marvel Rivals right now, and I'm on a 5-loss streak. I still have never played Marvel Rivals. I've heard it's good, but I've never played it. I've never played that. I've never played like Overwatch, any of that. Please, please, crate tunnels, crate tunnels. Yes, crate tunnel. And okay, fireplaces, security doors, or archives. We don't have a setup for security doors. Fireplaces have already drafted den, and I feel like fireplaces could be the move here. So much stuff I looked up I would have never figured out. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff around here that I wouldn't have thought about. Like, if you wouldn't remember, I don't know if you got to it yet, but the castling puzzle, where you had to learn what a castling move was. I didn't know enough about chess to know that. We could also go archived floor plans, because I could use the power of the king to get red rooms, which would give me archives. Let's go fireplaces. We only need like 2 more, and there's a couple different rooms with fireplaces still. So let's go for this. Yeah, castling was wild. I don't have a key yet for security, and I don't have security drafted yet either. So I'm not going to worry too much about the security go. We'll go with the fireplaces. I think it's doable. We literally only need like 2. We need 2. Hang on, I'm going to pause ads again here. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. And we need 2 rooms that have... I'm guessing there's a key I need for down there. I don't know what that key would go to, but I'm assuming there's a key I need. Conference room, parlor. Neither of those... None of those go forward either. Don't have a fireplace. I'm good with walk-in closet. Gives us some more items here. Yo, what's up, Carpet? It's going good, dude. We're gonna enter the endgame tonight. We're finally unlocking a new section of the game, something I have never encountered, and I'm very excited to see where that leads us. So, should be good. Should be good. Parlor has one, you believe? Oh, okay. We'll have to draft that again. That's okay. We'll come back down here. We can open this now. Where'd my pen go? All right. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Green memo. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Good to know. Do we have stipulations on green notes? No, that's a stipulation on red notes, and our other stipulation on stuff we find in here was for... Goodness, how far back were my other treasure trove notes? Were they that far back? This is the problem with so many notes. Marked by a moon. So this is the second one marked by a moon that is false. So this is false then, I believe. Based on our former memo stipulations, but I don't think I'm too worried about that. Conference room, electric eel aquarium moves us forward a little bit better, so let's go with that. I remember the photo of the guy holding the note and saying something about green notes. Yeah, we had a couple that were like stipulations on green notes being helpful or not. It really kind of depends on what the stipulations you have for those. Let's go pool here. I don't have enough keys for those, theoretically. Garage is no longer going to be powered. Let's go conference room. Ah, see, that's locked. Now that could become an issue. Oh, I should have just done the garage there, because now I just got the garage keys. But we would have been locked completely. 2 more keys. That's helpful. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Library does not have one, but doesn't cost us a gem. So let's go ahead and do library. Would have been helpful because we could have done a room here that would have re-rolled and potentially gotten the security door open. That one could have done it too. Let's go passageway here. That bypasses the security door, which would have meant we just would have had that happen now, but that's okay. That potentially could have won it for us there, or opened the tunnel. Rotunda, I guess. Jeez. I just need one with a fireplace. Does this count as a fireplace? I don't think furnace counts as a fireplace. Let's re-roll this, see if we can connect to the foundation. Rumpus room connects. I don't think it has a fireplace, but at least connects. It at least connects. Always check out a book. I think it's more likely to give an item based on the book selected. Really? I haven't needed any of the books in here for a while, so I can check one out. Not sure that I need one, but yeah, we'll come back to it. I don't know if the office has a fireplace, but we'll go for it. It does not. Damn. We're so close. I literally need one. Coins. Just to double check, we will be going into any deep convos tonight. I mean, that's up to you guys. If you guys want to go into deep conversations, we can, but I don't know. That's up to you guys. I'm not prompting any at the moment, but if you guys wanted to have more deep, engaging conversations, we certainly could. What are we working on? So Dodge, we are working... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's our experiment successful. So that worked because this is a fireplace. Sick. We are working on opening up the end game. So we are down to that crate right there that just got released might have opened up the final door, the access to the door down the tunnel. So that's where we're at right now, is opening that door. I don't know if we need a special key for it or what, but that's where we're at. So unverified, but I keep seeing a magnifying glass or a map when a book is there. Okay, interesting. 2 of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement on the bottom. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Well, I don't really care enough, so I'm just going to open one of these and see if we get it. No? Okay. So this one says 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay. This one directly contradicts it. The gems are in a box with a true statement on top. The gems are in a box with a false statement on the bottom. I don't know. I'm just going to open these. Is deep dish pizza just a cake? You say it's toast. Interesting. Okay, dining room. We'll get our steps, and that, I believe, has a fireplace too, doesn't it? Does not. Okay. I regret not getting the 2 keys upgrade. I stopped drafting this room. Yeah, getting the 2 key upgrade was huge, honestly, because even if I had no idea, I could at least just guess and have a shot at it. All right, drawing room does. Okay, that should be enough crates. That should be plenty of crates to draw that. So let's go outside. I want to see if we got this right or not now. Let's go outside and see. That should have done it. We needed at least 2. Yo, what's up, Sparkly Witch? How are you? Hope you had a good Saturday. Bread bowl soup is just a savory salad, though. I could see that. I could see that. I feel like we're just gonna loop back to my staunch opinion that lox on a bagel makes it sushi. Just saying. And honestly, you know, what is a corn dog if not a beef Wellington, just from a different tax bracket, you know? I was bed rotting most of the day, but now I'm doing a little bit of work. I mean, that's exactly what I did, Sparkly Witch. I slept until like 1 o'clock, got up, took a shower, went back to bed, slept till 5, and then got up and finally edited the vlog and had breakfast, I guess, at like 7 o'clock. I really didn't do a lot today. Sushi is ass. Ooh, okay, them's fighting words. Oh, it didn't even remove this one. It removed 2 up here. We could have came after the first one, but I wanted to do 2 just to make sure. Mind blown. All right. What is behind this door? It's locked. This looks like I need a basement key. It is a basement door. Okay, we need a basement key. Okay, so we need to connect to the antechamber then. All right, that's our new goal. We got to connect to the antechamber. Interesting. A second door. I really want to make a 9/11 joke. Sir, a second door has been dropped on the stream. All right. Basement key. Okay. Where does this lead to in the basement? Interesting. We should be able to get there, I think. We got to get a couple of the right drafts, but we should be able to get there. Have I used Power of the King yet today? I don't think I've used Power of the King yet. So we can use that to hopefully get some more specific rooms as well. I know, that was slightly anticlimactic having just a second door be there. Alright, so let's go. I need my dinner though. Let's go back up to the drawing room, draft there so we can get our dinner. That way we get our steps. Because I need my boost from my food. I only have 2 keys. That will be a problem. There's very few. This is going to be rank 8, right? Yeah, this is rank 8. I have very few of these left that I haven't drafted and gotten a note out of. I forgot to look it up before stream. So, I know I've done Pantry, I know I've done Freezer, I know I've done Drafting Studio. I've definitely done all of those. I've done all these, but this at least gives us a good shot at connecting to the antechamber on this side at least. So let's do this. We're going to need to get Secret Garden would be very, very helpful if we could. This is still locked. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to run out of keys here. Attic. Let's go Breakfast Nook. Gives us another key and some more steps. I'm very glad I did that upgrade too. Alright, come on you. Connect. Connect! There we go. Another electric eel. Sick. Okay, so this will all connect, which is good. So now we just need to get the Secret Garden, if we can. Connected. Sick. So Secret Garden can open this up for us. I guess Mechanarium could open this up for us as well. So let's go have our dinner, first off. And then hopefully draft off of... we do have trophy room, do we? I think we have trophy room, right? We should. We did have trophy room. Sick. Okay, we're chilling on steps now. Perfect. Okay. Which way through? Yeah, Rotunda. Gonna need keys. This could become an issue, but let's go back here and draft through the Rotunda. Because we got a silver key from the math room, right? Yeah, that's where we got a silver key from. So we need to get the key room where we could buy keys would be really helpful because we could purchase a bunch of keys. Sauna and Observatory. Observatory is good because we can increase our star rank, get some rerolls because I think having that is going to be really important. Key. Kennel actually is pretty solid as well. That's good. Let's go Kennel. Because digging in rooms can open it for us. We're on day 50, so this allows us to reroll now. Nice. Cool. Okay, so now we can use our stars to reroll. I'm hoping this is locked here. Yes, okay. So we're going to hopefully try to get our secret key, and then we'll come back to that door and open Secret Garden from there. Hopefully. Hi, buddy. That's the game plan. Yeah, Locksmith. That's the place. Yes, thank you. Locksmith. Nail. So now, I believe we have not used Banner of the King yet, so let's go for shop rooms. And then now, we can hopefully use our stars to redraw and get our key room. Mechanarium actually works because that opens the other door as well. So Mechanarium will open this too. I think we have enough doors to open this. Should. Yes. Oh, it opens this one. Oh, okay. I had the wrong side. I reported a guy aimbotting and got an email saying he was banned. Hell yeah. I forgot Mechanarium opened the west door. I was thinking the east door for some reason. Hey, west door works too. We're open now. I don't want to use my key there. Let's use... Yes, key here. And then security. Nice. All right, we're in. Perfect. Basement key. There's our basement key. Okay, back outside we go. I guess we can open our other... Is that... That's going that way. Okay. Nice! That worked out phenomenally well. Let's flip our rotunda around here. Feels so good right now, I don't even care that I lost. Right? It's so satisfying when you get a cheater out. It's so satisfying. Yes, Kevin. Many, many times. Getting into room 46 is not even a goal of mine anymore at this point. Yes, I have many, many times. I am very far into the game. I am probably gonna... I'm unlocking the end game right now. I'm literally walking back to the Foundation to go outside to unlock the end game. Yes, this is the way I need to go. Here's another spoiler. Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker, and Luke and Leia's father. That couldn't be possible. There's no way, because Anakin died. Remember? He was, like, hit with the lava. There's no way he's Anakin. That doesn't even make sense from, like, the timelines, you know? Okay, that was surprisingly easy to get the basement key out of the hall, to be honest. That was surprisingly easy. Dude, Revenge of the Sith is a great movie. Like, they cooked on that one. They truly, truly cooked on that one. One of my top 5s. It's up there. I love Star Wars, dude. I'm such a Star Wars nerd. I will fully say, though, some of the best Star Wars is in the animated series. They are it's some of the best. Like, Darth Maul's full storyline is incredible. Ahsoka Tano's story is amazing. You know, there's just some truly great stuff that's only in the animated. Bad Batch is wonderful. All right. I feel like this tunnel gets longer every time we go down it. Moment of truth. What is behind the basement door? Another fucking door. I have a key card, thankfully. What's behind this door? I need a power hammer. How is it just more doors? Sir, a third door is at the Pentagon. It's just more doors. Okay. So we need to get a power hammer now. I don't have a hammer. I have a battery. I don't have a lever. I think I might need every single tool to open this endgame up. Okay, power hammer. Where can we get a power hammer from? We need a hammer and we need a broken lever. So let's go draft more rooms. Actually, here, let's go in the front and we'll draft the final rooms in here. See if we can get something out of those. Probably need to light a fire at some point in there. You know, that's a great point. I probably need a burning glass as well. Considering how many times we've needed random stuff, we probably will. This is going to be a multi-day process, isn't it? Glad I haven't used my battery, I guess, at this point. Having an outer room be like a trading post would be phenomenal at this point, but I don't think we're going to get that. It's 2 extra items, but I don't want to dead end here yet. I'm going to burn some stars. Hey, there's the locksmith I was hoping for earlier, but I don't really need it at this point. Can I get something that passes through, please? Apparently not. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Gallery. We'll take that. Room 8 key. Yeah, we're burning a lot of stars. That's okay, though. We can get those back up pretty quickly. Drafting studio. Good lord. Study pump room. Kitchen, mailroom, pantry. I just want something that turns the correct way. Wow. None of these are wanting to turn. None of these are turning the direct way here that I need. That's crazy. Let's go boudoir, I guess, and get the reroll die. Might as well give us an ability to reroll slightly. That's crazy. I could not get the rerolls there. Nothing wanted to turn the right direction. All right, so that's blocked off. That's blocked off. So back outside and up the foundation, then we can try and draft in these rooms here and see if we can get the items we need for a power hammer. It's my beautiful trophies. Weird. We do need to come back to the cellar at some point. I don't know exactly what we need out of the cellar, but we'll come back at some point. Hopefully we have the steps to do this today. I'm okay if this is a multi-day process to get this set up, though. Because, I mean, getting the first door open, then the basement key, and having a key card, like, all of that was, like, pretty easy. But we'll see here. Drawing room? What about the drawing room? Oh, yeah, we can go up off the drawing room, but we can still draft here, and then we can go off the drawing room, the aquariums, and then we can go up off the observatory and security as well. There's a lot of different places we can keep drafting from. We're okay on steps. Secret garden would be nice just because it gives us a bunch of fruit in the conference room. So that would be lovely, but I'm not too concerned if we end our day like this. Not the end of the world. Basement key was going to definitely be the hardest one of those. Just because you have to connect back to the antechamber to get it. So getting that done made that a lot easier. I wonder if there's a way to connect to that side that's like blocked off at the moment. There's got to be, right? I would assume there is. Parlor, dining rooms, go office. Go off the office here. I would assume there's a way to do that. Classroom moves us forward. Let's do that. Also gives us an apple. The doors you opened should be permanently unlocked so you don't need them in one day. That's what I was thinking, Weps, is that stuff like that would be permanent for us. Oh, I have no normal keys. Oh, that's a big problem. Ah, okay. I have no normal keys anymore. Well, that's an issue. Maybe I should have gone for the locksmith. Let's hope we can get a door open here. This could be a problem if we are completely locked. Oh boy. Well, this has gone well. Everything's locked. Cool. Well, this can open at least. Oh, that connects there. Oh boy. Everything's locked and I need keys. I forgot our order for this. And I don't even remember what we get for this, so I'm not going to concern myself with doing it. Well, shoot. This is a problem. Everything's locked. Locked, locked, and I know that's locked. I didn't ever check to see if security's locked, so I guess that's the way we go forward, potentially. Of course. Security was a keycard door. I have a keycard, so we should be able to do that. And again, everything we did today should be permanent, so I'm not too concerned about doing it in one day. Yes, rotunda. And then spin this twice. Yo, Cher, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate that. All right, let's go through. Hi, puppies. Hi, doggies. Oh, you want more pets? You need more pets. Oh, good dog. Keys in the commissary? Nah, I bought the whole commissary out already. There wasn't anything in there. Let's see. Are all these locked? That's locked.
Drink cactus juice.
This one's not. And there's the locksmith. Nailed it.
It's the quenchiest.
I got you, Chris. We're having some more peach tea.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Thank you for the hydrate redemption, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go for, yeah, lockpick kit. That'll help. And then specialty key. Come on, secret garden. I'm assuming we'll get the secret garden. The silver key. Okay, silver key works. Let's buy a bunch of keys. All right, cool. That should be plenty of keys. 29 keys. I think that's enough, right? I think that's enough keys. All right, let's go through security. Let's go kitchen just so we can shore up our steps here, I guess. Chef salad, sandwich, banana, 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 banana. Eat a whole bushel. Feel like I'd get lost in this game. I mean, I'm kind of lost in the game already, but I was really, really lost in it. But, like, it helped that I was able to, you know, figure things out, I guess. Closed exhibit, sure. I don't really care about... Because we're not going to find a sledgehammer in any of this. None of that's going to give us a sledgehammer. Gymnasium. Maybe. I just don't think there's a way we get a sledgehammer at this point today. Yeah, I just don't think we're going to get anything that we need the rest of the day. We can try. We can draft the rest of these ones. Can't wait for the fourth door hitting a random field. I could totally see that happening. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Showroom would give us luxury items, but what can we do with those luxury items? We don't even have the gems for it anyways. I don't want any of those. Sure. Coat check just to draft it, I guess. I don't care about going in there. So let's go back in the mechanarium, go back down this way. So what do we have left? We have off the classroom and off the drawing room. I just don't think there's a way for us to get what we need today at this point. Yes, I have ascended the throne. I have indeed ascended the throne. I'm super behind on getting replays of VODs and stuff uploaded to YouTube. That's something I'm going to be working on a ton this next week when I'm taking a bunch of time off. So I will be posting a lot of stuff on YouTube over the next couple of, the next week or so, getting caught up. They'll be kind of like 12 to 14 hour supercuts of like multiple days, but I will get stuff uploaded. So that way you guys can watch back some of like the favorite moments and stuff, and I'll make sure I tag stuff the, you know, the appropriate, hey, this is what I did in this one kind of thing. So that way you guys can see those. I can launder currency, but what help does that get me at this point? Maybe bedroom closet. We got to go for items. No. I don't have a broken lever, though. I do not have a broken lever, and I need a broken lever. I have a battery. I have a hammer. I need a fucking broken lever. No way. Okay, we have one shot at this. One reroll die and some stars if I wanted to keep burning stars. Come on, broken lever. What would it be? What would be the best room to get here? Why didn't I do the attic? Because I'm dumb. I didn't think about it. Attic would have been smart. Let's see if we can get attic here. I also don't have the gems for it. No! No! That sucks. Let's go planetarium. Let's go planetarium. That way we can get our star level increase back up because we're at 39 right now, which is rough. That's okay. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. Let's go back and let's figure out the family core in the... Where do I need to go do that? I need to go foundation to do that. So let's go back to the wine cellar at the front. and see if we can figure out the family core off the family crest that's in there. I'm not sure if I've noticed family crests in other rooms. I'm assuming there's more family crests spread about the estate, but I haven't noticed more family crests yet, so I'll have to keep looking for those. But we should be able to do the math, figure out the family core, and hopefully... I still don't know where we're supposed to plug in these numerical cores, but hopefully that becomes more apparent once we are able to power hammer open this wall. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So let's go back in here and let's go figure out the family core. I mean, that was a huge amount of progress getting through all 3 of those. That was massive. Just doing that was huge. Yes, here we go. Okay. So, the information that we have for our family core. That is... So, here's our crest. So, we have 1,211 and 2, I believe. And we said it was 1213 was potentially it. Was potentially the numbers that we had. So, if we have 1213... Let's figure out our cores. Cores, we always start with... So it'll become 1, 2, 1, and 3. Right? Or am I misreading that? Because M in Roman numerals is 1,000. And then we have 2 C's, which I think is 200. And then XI would potentially become 11. And then 2 would become... II would become 2. Because we had a thing that said the first... numeral, we're going off notes from the treasure trove. We had a thing that said numerals. The first, what did it say exactly? Let me go back and look. So it's from the Mechanarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. So if the first one is, so M is 1,000. CC is 2 100s, which would be 200. Then we have XI, which would be 11. And then we have II, which would then be 2. So if we add those together, we have 1,211 and 2. So we 1,213 total. So 1213 is the core we're working with. And then if we look at our numerical core, that starts with +1 on all 6 options that we have. So let's write out our options. So all starts with +1, and then we could potentially have... But which one is the combo number, though? Because it could be 21 or 13, couldn't it? So there's going to be more options to this. Because then how do we figure out which one becomes... Or do they not do that? No, they don't do that. Okay, never mind. They don't combine. Only 5 or more would combine. So we have 2, 1, 3... Let me write all this out. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Having to write this all out visually. Okay, so we did +1, -2, times 1, divide by 3. Then we have +1, -2, divide by 1, times 3. And then we could do +1 times 2, -1, divide by 3. And then we could do +1 times 2 divide by 1 minus 3. And then we could do +1 divide by 2 divide by 2. And then this would be times 1 minus 3. And then -1 times 3. Okay, so let's do our quick math here on these numerical cores. 1 divided by 2 is 1/2, times 1 is 1/2, and then -3 is -2.5. So that doesn't work. 1 divided by 2 is 1/2, -1 is -1.5. -1.5 times 3 would be -1.5 times 3 equals -4.5. So that doesn't work. So if we did 1 minus 2 is -1, so -1 times 1 is -1. And then divide that by 3 is -0.0 or -0.3 repeating, so that doesn't work. And then 1 minus 2 is -1. -1 divided by 1 equals -1. And then times 3 is -3. So that doesn't work. So then we have 1 times 2 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. 1 divided by 3 is 0.33 repeating. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Then we have 1 times 2 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Minus 3 is -1. I feel like I did this wrong. Forgot what we were trying to get. We're trying to get the numerical core of this. Go back to the numbers I started with. 1, 2, 1, and 3. Is that not right? Should it have been... Because, like... Go on. So, analyzing this. So, Roman numerals, and the note we have from the Mechanarium says the first one on the crest is 1, and then the rest are all 2. So I'm assuming that's breaking this down. So M is one number. These two become 1. These two become 1. These two become 1. So then M is 1,000 in Roman numerals. 2 C's would be 200, because it's 100 each. 10 and 1 is 11, and then 1 and 1 is 2. You split them up correctly, but then added an extra step, which you don't do. Oh, so I don't combine them to be 1,213. I work with 1,211 and 2. Ah, okay, so that's where I need to do the math on this. Got it, okay. Leave them as is. Ah, okay. That's where I fucked up. Oh my god, I'm going to be running out of places to do my math here. You're lost. I'm a little lost too, Coffee Talk, honestly, because I'm just following the math, and I don't even know what I'm even supposed to get out of these other than understanding that I get a core, but then I don't know what I get out of the core. So, okay, so if that's what we work with, then everything starts with plus 1,000. So we do that 6 times. Because there's 6 possible ways of doing this equation. It's 4, 5, 6, okay. And then from there, it could be minus 200. Could be times 200. And it could be divided by 200. Okay, and then from there, we have 11 and 2. So 11, 2, 11, 2. I know it's just me doing a lot of math here, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can so we can get back to the more entertaining aspects of this game. 11 and 2. Okay. I'm confused because of the numbers in general. I know, numbers bad, go away. I know. So the numbers in general, are you saying that you're confused on like how we know these are Roman numerals words, or what I'm doing with them? So what I'm doing with them is based off of what we found out from a letter in like the mining shafts down in the basement. We found a key in the tunnel that we were pulling crates out of. It opened up a filing cabinet that gave us information about stuff called numerical cores. So basically, we have any run of 4 or more numbers. We can split those up basically to become 4 unique numbers. Those 4 unique numbers can be combined mathematically in a specific way that gives us a core of the original number. And so I'm doing the math here to figure out these cores, because there's another part we had where it said another one of the blue notes from the treasure trove that said the family core is kept in the family vault. So I'm assuming that what this is going to tell us is the safety deposit box number of one of the boxes in the vault that the numerical core here that we're going to get is going to be related to one of the safety deposit boxes in the vault. And then that we're going to open that, and there's going to be something in there that we need. That's what my assumption is here. So we just got to solve the numbers now. So numbers are just stinky. I agree. You guys have watched me do enough math to know that I don't like the numbers, and the numbers don't like me. We have a very contentious relationship. Oh, that's division there. Hang on. Divide, and then this could be divide, and that could be subtract, and then this could be multiply and subtract and multiply. Okay, Let's do some quick math here. I think I get it now. I kind of sped through it, but hopefully that made a little bit more sense. So we start with 1,000, and we subtract 200 is 800. So 800 times 11 is 8,800 divided by 2 equals 4,400. That is way too big of a number for it to be the numerical core. Because the numerical core has to be, results must be fewer than 3 digits. So that doesn't work. So then 800 divided by 11 equals 72.7 times 2, 145.45 repeating. 145.45 repeating. That doesn't work. So then we have 1,000 times 200 times 200 is 200,000 minus 11 is 199,989, and then divide by 2. 99,994.5. No, that doesn't work either. So we have 1,000 times 200 is 200,000. And then we have divide by 11 is 18,181. And then minus 2. No. 18,179.81 repeating. That doesn't work. Isn't it if there's more than 4, you redo the steps again with a new set? I believe, but I'm going to do all of these to figure out if we even have one that's close. Because I don't know where we're at. So, because now we start by dividing by 200, which will be a lot smaller of numbers to work with. So if we go 1,000 divided by 200, now we get 5. That's a lot better to work with. Because now if we subtract 11, that gives us negative 6 times 2 is negative 12. That's a much better number, but still not right. So now if we go to 1,000 divided by 200 equals 5. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. I did minus 11 times 2. Whoops, that's negative 12. Is 5 times 11 is 55 minus 2 equals 53. So that is a workable number for us. So I'm going to guess the family core is then 53 is what I get out of that. So 1,000 divided by 200 is 5 times 11 is 55 minus 2, 53. That's our family core, I believe. So now I think if we get the vault, safety security box 53 is I think what we need to open based on my understanding of how this connects into the game. I think. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing. Oh boy. No, 53, not just 3, 53. 53 would be our number, I believe. That's what I'm more operating on, at least, so. Okay, let's get away from numbers for a moment. Let's go back outside. We're going to go end our day in the planetarium. There will be one more blue memo that you're missing that will guide you. Okay. Gotcha. And we should take a look and see if we can figure out that hurt my brain and I'm a math teacher. It's because we're doing like we're doing fucky math. Like it's not logical. I mean, it's logical math, but it's just like we're making up this idea of a numerical core being a thing, and then we're doing math to try to achieve that. It's like we're making up our own mathematical concept and then doing actual math to try to prove that, which hurts my brain too. Basically, you know that the first number is always going to be addition, and you then have subtraction, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division left to assign to a specific numeral. There's 6 ways you can organize that, 6 different combinations of how you can combine those, and the number that you're looking for must be less than 3 digits and basically has to be a whole positive number is essentially what you're looking for, which we did get to. So it's kind of like in-game math, but in a weird way. I minored in math and I hurt my brain. I'm shitty at math and it hurt mine, so we're all in the same boat. Okay, call it a day. I'll keep my scepter because I'm in a blue room and I actually remember to have a scepter this time. So we need a power hammer. So, perplexing shopping center, ain't it just? So, trading post could be a great one for us today. Trading post could be a good one. We need lots of items, and trading post could be a good option for us today. And then we'll try and do black rooms at a certain point, too. Because that could give us our vault. I'm in meteorology, and that hurt my brain. I just want to feel included. We all collectively got a little bit of brain damage from that, I will be honest. And now my Alexa is shouting at me to go to bed, because it does that every night at 10 o'clock. Let's go Geist bedroom, so we have some reroll dice. That guarantees our outside room. Yeah, you are always concluded, Coffee. 100%. Unlike the educational systems, we don't leave people behind here. Conference room, sure. I need items. Commissary. Let's do it. There's our hammer. All right, hammer acquired. Now we need a lever and a battery, so we need our workshop. Let's go daft from down here. Graduated with a degree in STEM and remedial math. Nice, Roxy. We got a lot of really smart people here. I mean, I'm not surprised. Y'all are super intelligent, so I love that. But we have a lot of STEM people here. I love that. Battery. All right, we just need a broken lever again. I love how fast we're able to get these. Okay. Walk-in closet is 4 items. Let's go for it. Keys. Gems. Hello, 4th item? Oh, salt shaker. I was like, what is our 4th item? It's the salt shaker. Okay. Showroom, but I don't really have the money for anything at the moment. Let's go hallway here. Get some door options. Green rooms could be a move today. Parlor could give us another item to barter with, so let's do this. TikTok is eating my chats? Oh no. I know TikTok does tend to censor a lot of stuff, so if you guys do want to be uncensored, you can join us over on the old purple site, and I will not censor you, because I control the censorship. There are 2 statements on this box. They're both false. Okay. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Okay, that is a true statement. That is a false statement. That is a true statement. There are 2 statements on this box. Okay, well, that's false. The gems are in a box with no true statements. I'm going to guess they're in here. I should probably pick up the keys. Keys are helpful. Chemistry major because dinosaurs are real? Hell yeah. Sweet. There's another item we can barter with. So we have a 2nd key now. Wind-up keys are good. Let's draft north here. Drawing room. I kind of want my dead-end rooms that give me items. Now would be like an amazing time to get like attic or something. Yo, hello. Dodge, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome on over.
Hello? Like that?
Closet bedroom with 2 items. Let's do that. Another reroll die. Okay. Another key. Sick of being censored. I know. TikTok has been on it lately. They have been all over their censorship. Let's go passageway so we get some connections going here. Not gonna lie, I majored in cybersecurity because companies getting pwned makes me laugh. I love that. That's such great motivation. I wish I knew more about like cybersecurity and stuff. Like I know a decent amount, but I don't know enough, you know? All I said was Kevin has a bag of oranges, math, and it censored you? Oh no. Ooh, foyer is lovely actually. Broken lever. I need a broken lever. I need a broken lever. I don't have a key for those yet, so let's redraw this. Gift shop is lovely. ADHD will always find a way, right? Okay. I feel like we should go Banner of the King and go for green rooms. I'm going to go green rooms. Because I think our green rooms have a higher chance of dropping the... have a higher chance of dropping the broken lever. None of this is helping. I'm a buyer and I hated math. No. Okay, veranda. Let's do here. I don't have a shovel. Alright. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That is helpful. Let's smash this open. More reroll die. TikTok was like, we only love math around here. Yeah, TikTok has been censoring a lot of stuff lately. I had a comment on my own video where someone was like, that Monstera is massive. And I was like, no, I know, it's huge. TikTok removed my comment saying, I know it's huge. I appealed it, and they upheld their ban, removing my comment from my own video. I'm like, even in context, that's not appropriate. Like, it's not inappropriate. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here, TikTok? This counts as a green room. Oh, there it is. There's our broken lever. There's our broken lever. Sick. All right, cool. Let's dig up our spots here. Then we'll go make our power hammer, and then we'll go smash open a wall. I love it. Easy peasy. I feel like this is happening a little too easily for me, honestly. Like, the game wants me to get to the end game finally. It's not fighting me as much with the RNG here. Oop, can't go that way. Boy, okay. Let's go back down. Not a 7-loss streak? Oof, you're getting torn a new one here. Just gonna wake up in your tent on day 1? Oh, that would be terrible if I did. Battery pack, power hammer, assemble. If I went back to day 1, I think we'd be abandoning the game. I've loved this game, but I think I would just watch a summary of the end game. We would just abandon the rest of it because I would not be wanting to redo 90 plus hours of gameplay to get back to this point. As much fun as I have had in this game, I don't see myself playing this more than once, simply because of how long I mean, once you play it once, you know all the puzzles and stuff too, so it's kind of like, doesn't have a ton of repeatability, but I swear this tunnel gets longer literally every time I walk down it. All right, votes on if we have another door. It's another door! Oh my god. Okay. It's another door. Another one. Alright, I know how to do that one. Now we gotta get a pump room. Or no, we need a boiler room. We need the boiler room is what we need. Sir, a 4th plane is in the field. The fact that we can keep making 9/11 jokes is kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Oprah giving out doors. You get a door. You get a door. Oh man. Okay. So we need boiler room. Is what we need now. Well, let's see if we can get a boiler room. We got to go from the passageway. No way, it's another door. That's insane. Hang on, let me allow chats. A ripple in time has happened. A door has hit the White House. That'd be funny to have like the reverse of that. Bedroom, archives. Let's reroll this because I need to make sure we get what we need. Let's do courtyard. Well, we're going to have all of the items today. Tell you what. Nothing. That sounds about right for my dig RNG. Another dig spot. Cloister of Hoya is nice. Treasure trove dead ends. Let's look at cloister. I never can dig up anything of use. I think you guys mentioned at one point a while back that there was a second red door that we needed to connect from the boiler room. I think I vaguely remember you guys telling me about that. Oh. Well, that sucks. I don't have any ability of re-rolling anything at the moment. Let's get our package going, I guess. It was in the boiler room blue memo. Okay, that's what it was. I remember there being a mention of it somewhere. Boiler room blue memo talked about it. Okay. Conservatory here so we can connect to the foundation, because that is going to be important. We got to get our stars back up. That's Draxus, so don't click on that one. And there. Cool. Come on, boiler room. Where are you at? I've already used my Banner of the King, but we have the scepter should be helping us with blue rooms, which should help us. Wow, okay. That dig spot didn't go. We should do bets on if there'll be another door. I can certainly run a prediction. if we can get to yeah, I don't have a way of getting through that, do I? If we get to that point and I get the red room turned on, we can certainly run a prediction to see if we're gonna get another door. I should have done that last time. That'd have been a good one. Let's go dining room here. It seems like the right one. I'd be mad if there wasn't. I know at this point there probably should be. Okay, so what types of doors? So you guys said we might have to light something on fire. So there could be, so we've had a door that just took a normal key. We had a door that took a specialty key. We had a door that took a security key. We had a door that was a hidden one that we needed the power hammer for. What other types of doors have we had? Now we have a boiler room door. We've had another types of doors where we've had to pull a lever somewhere, so we could have a lever activated door. We could also have a flame activated door. We could also have a puzzle activated door. So there's other types of doors we've had in the game. A door that requires an oddly plane shaped key. Could be. That could happen. Let's go aquarium. That's locked. Boiler room. I hardly know her room. Why would I boil it? Patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. We'll do that. 9/11 because I'm feeling left out. Okay, coins. And pebbles. Nice. Crushing this. So we go north now, I guess. Insert lowest lane 9/11 clip. Another electric eel aquarium, might as well. We're gonna get a lot of items from these green rooms. Don't know why I said lowest lane. Probably how the second tower felt. Oh no. Closed exhibit, locksmith, breaker box. None of those are amazing. Let's go closed exhibit, I guess. I know what you meant. Lois Griffin. No items. Those are all locked. Oh, you're talking the part where she just literally just kept saying 9/11 over and over when she was getting elected. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're referencing. Hi, puppy. Everyone was losing their minds. That was a good episode. That's when she ran for like public office. You're missing another door type, but can't stew on that. Which other door type am I missing? Come on, boiler room. Where are you? Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna get our boiler room today. We can try, but it's not coming to us here. Let's go with this. I don't know what it is. Rumpus. I'll take Rumpus. I'm drafting this in just the weirdest possible way, but I just want to get my boiler room. Treasure trove. Terrace. Go treasure trove, I guess. We'll get another thing here. Another chest. I love that the dogs kind of look like my dog. Aww. Foaming mouth guy from Kyoshi Island. There's a good deep cut reference. I like that one. It's the Avatar. I need to rewatch that. That's such a good show. I should rewatch Legend of Korra too. I feel like I rewatched Avatar somewhat recently, but then I say somewhat recently, probably within the last like year or so. And then I started rewatching Legend of Korra and then just never finished rewatching it. Where's Angie? All right. We need a. Is this a pink chest? I keep calling it like a salmon chest, but it's probably just pink, right? Just pink makes more sense, I guess. Where is our? That's blue notes. It's grade knowledge. Okay. Pink chest. Orange flame. What is in this one? They have a new age coming for... Oh, I think I remember seeing some of it. They were going to do a new version of the Avatar, right? The true treasure of the trove is in the house. I don't think we had anything with the green notes here to say whether this was true or false. So let's look back. So, green memo. True treasure of the trove is in the house. I believe this is false because the true treasure of the trove was the scepter, which we got outside. An Earth avatar. Okay. I beat this game and saw how much content there was left in it and realized I don't have the brain for it. Fair, Tyler. Fair. I mean, I'm 95 hours into the game. I think we know this one's false just based off the gameplay that we've done. But I think I have a note that references it. I'm looking back to see if I've got one that mentions it. 'Cause I think we had one that says anything with fire on it is false. I want to say we had one. Yes, we had green memos in pink boxes are always false. So that one's false. We did have a previous one that told us this. But we also just know this straight up from the gameplay, so. Okay, cool. So that is there. Let's go north. Come on, boiler room, where are you? Well, there's the vault. That doesn't help me. Because I can't draft it anyways, and even if we could, we don't have a key for it yet. I am running out of gems here. Oh, I can't even draft the laundry room. Damn. Nothing in... Oh, we do have a gem. Cool. Alright, where can we keep drafting off? I need the boiler room, dude. What the heck? My boiler room should not be that rare to try to get. What's beeping at me in here? Key. Okay. Boiler room. We gotta go back down to Electric Eel Aquarium to keep drafting forward. Okay. Hey, puppy. Yes, this way. Just got my first match win. Nice. There you go. And that's how I felt last night with Fortnite, dude. I was getting destroyed the entire night until finally we got the dub we needed. Let's go through here. I think we go... Yes, this way. Okay. I just noticed the 46 foam fingers. That's hilarious. Office and Nook. Nook gives us some more steps, which is probably a wise thing to do. I'd love a reroll die right about now. Throne of the Blueprints. There's our reroll dies. Let's do that, actually. Those can hopefully help get our boiler room. We might be going in tomorrow trying to find our boiler room. Yeah, I don't think our boiler room is going to come up for us today for whatever reason. We're just not getting it. Solarium, we're more likely to draw rare rooms. I don't think the boiler room's that rare for me. I don't think I put it to be that rare. But maybe it's more rare than I think it is. I guess here's a question. Should I save my power hammer for another use of it? I doubt we'd have to use it multiple times behind multiple doors. But maybe. Ballroom study. I don't have enough for this. Wine cellar corridor. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do that. Come on, boiler room. Where are you? Laboratory. That's close. Let's do break room just because it's a free room. Gives us another shot at this. We'll use all of our rerolls here. All of them. My one reroll. My one reroll! It got it! Sick. That's amazing. Okay. So we just gotta spin this bad boy. That powers that on. Or no, I don't have power in here. I don't have power in here. No. Damn it. I need to power this place, don't I? Fuck. I always forget about power. Shit, we have no power. Damn it. Doesn't matter anyways. We have no power. Fucking hell. I don't need to turn power on? Oh, right. I just need to turn just the steam. I need to turn the steam on. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking power. No, pump room needed the power. So do this setup here, I think is what we need. And then I think we go up here and we turn our power on up here. See, because I need that bridge to be open across. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now... Nope, that's still not on. Oh, my God. Come on, you. Okay, now that's open. Let's do this. Check the box. What do I need to check? I had it? Well, I need to get back across here. And then I need to turn this on. This isn't even on yet. I don't need main power on? I don't at all? I thought I needed main power on for this, don't I? The box, the light on the box just needs to light up? Okay, I thought I had power on for that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I wish I could disable ads. Okay, I have 51 steps. I don't think it matters if I go foundation or not. Keep going south. Yeah, I turned it on. We got it turned on. We're good. That has powered it on. We are good. Let's go up through here. All right. So we need to run a prediction real quick. If you guys would like to get your channel points out and ready, we can run a prediction. Creator dashboard. And we'll wait for everybody to get back from ads as well. We got a minute and 30 seconds. So stream manager. Where's my prediction? Start a prediction. Start prediction. Will, and this will basically be a yes or no. Will there be another door? Yes or no? All right. You guys have 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Sorry if you're on TikTok. The predictions are only over on the purple app. But if you'd like to get the predictions in, you can jump over there. On 511, no worries, Dawes, no worries. All right. Get your votes in here. I'm going to go refresh my drink. We'll come back. We'll open our door. We'll be right back. I did turn it on, Tyler. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, everybody's back. Prediction. You still got a little bit of time on the prediction. I'm gonna make my way out. We'll wait for the prediction to finish. Make sure you guys get your channel points in for the prediction. What are we doing? Yo, what's up, Fart Lord? We're unlocking the end game here. We've got 4 doors in a row that we've had to unlock, and we're about to go find our next one here. Prediction should be close. Ooh, 2.6K versus 20,000. Oh boy. I don't know which side people are on. 20,000 to 2.6 though. Someone's about to make out like a bandit or lose everything. All right. First door, second door, third door, fourth door. All right. Channel points are in. Is there another door? Yes, there is another door. And we need to light it up. Oh my god. There is indeed another door. All right, we got to choose our outcome. Our outcome is, yes, there was another door. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Dallas? How you doing, dude? All right, so we need burning glass. We make burning glass with magnifying glass and... what else do we need? Magnifying glass, and I forgot what the hell else we need. Metal detector. Okay. I don't have any reroll die at the moment, but we could go see if we can get our trading post outside. Trading post outside, or we just abandon this day and just start a new day, because at this point we need to. Another door. Never before has a boy asked for more. Hey! I know Lucy's missing all the action here. What the hell?
Who's that wonderful girl?
Thank you for redeeming those with those new points. Toss a coin to the Witcher.
Wonderful girl.
Oh, look! Here comes the suitor!
He's so handsome. She's gorgeous.
Right.
She's
Let's make sure I do not have a magnifying glass. I do not. Okay.
She's lucky. She's lovely. She's the princess for me.
Out of these options, tool shed. Oh, damn! I was really hoping for the magnifying glass. Just 10x my points. Nice, nice. Okay. I don't think it's worth us continuing this day, because I don't think we're going to find a magnifying glass, because I don't have a way through these anyways. And we've drafted like the whole house. So let's go find a blue room. We'll end our day, and then we will run it back tomorrow. We just need to find a magnifying glass and a
Drink cactus juice.
metal detector.
Nothing
Call it in the break room?
It's the quenchiest.
Okay,
That's a good point. We should call it in the break room. Which means I should go back up in the basement.
Fire?
Yo, Dodge, thank you for the Hydrate Redemption. I got you. Got my last Guava Sao Paulo LaCroix here. Last one. I need to go grocery shopping. I'm trying to avoid going grocery shopping because... Oh, God. Chris. I'm trying to avoid going grocery shopping because I need to go grocery shopping once I get out to my sister's house on Tuesday, basically. Since I'm going to be out there for... about 2 weeks, week and a half, something like that. Oh boy, what the fuck was that? That was a jump scare that our resident mod Chris sent with the Tangia bot. So there, if you're on mobile, go vertical, and you'll see on the player there's a little +3 icon on the bottom right of your phone. Press on that, the little orange thing that says Tangia. There's a lot of different stuff in there, and then using bits, you can put all kinds of different jump scares or funny stuff onto my screen in front of me that I see. Go back down through the observatory. If you're on desktop, it should be an overlay that's on like the right-hand side of the player, I believe. And if you're on TV, I don't think there's a way to interact with it. Can somebody explain the ending the day in the break room? Yes. So Tyler, my break room is upgraded. So I've used an upgrade disc to upgrade my what was my parlor into, or no, my billiards room. Excuse me, was originally my billiards room. This is an upgraded version of it called the break room. So now if I call it a day in the break room, I start the next day with a staff key card, which gets me through all of the holy crap. You did.
I bet I did.
All of the electronically locked doors is what that gets me. Therm! Thank you for that. Thank you, buddy. So it's an upgraded room that I have that I chose with the upgrade disc. So that's why ending there gives me an advantage item-wise the next day. It's very helpful. Might as well get some gems here, not that they're useful. Okay. Do we have any types of doors left that it could still be? Because that's the next question. Is there going to be yet another door? I'm trying to think of other types of doors we've had. What other kinds of doors haven't we had yet? Save and continue. What types of doors have we not had? I feel just like a lever activated door would be one of the ones we need, but I don't know what lever we'd pull. If it's like a room 46 door, basically. But I don't know where a new lever for that would be at, you know? Let's go Geist bedroom here. We're going to do this so we get our reroll die, and then we can use this to get our trading post outside, so that way we can guarantee the items we need. Because guaranteeing the items is going to be pretty helpful. Commissary's good. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. All right, there's a magnifying glass. Perfect. So now we just need a... metal detector. Sick. That is actually super helpful. Let's go hallway here. Should give us another key. I wish you could trade like the reroll dies and stuff. That'd be really helpful if you could do that. Let's do the gift shop here. I'd love to get a closet. Like that. Perfect. Couple of items. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, that's so helpful here, actually. What? That's so helpful. There's our workshop, which we'll need. What is happening? Oh, okay. Scarlet, you had me braced and ready for impact of like a jump scare. I thought something was coming for sure. Like the lady from The Ring is going to crawl out of my computer monitor. I was like bracing for it. Garage could work as well. Let's just go West Wing Hall here, I guess. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the sledgehammer there. Good call. I missed that completely. Next pull, I'm going to go all in. Ooh, okay. Let's go back down here and draft off the bottom. I'm drafting too far up here, aren't I? Yeah. Let's go back down. I'm trying to think of other types of rooms that would, or other types of doors that we've had. 7 locked ones. Let's go dining room then. I need more items before I go out and get it. No, I just didn't see the sledgehammer. I do want the sledgehammer because it'll be helpful as a trading tool. A trading item that we can transfer. Update, tried the Blackberry Dr. Pepper, and it's so fire. Okay, so Scarlett, now here's the question. Do you prefer it cold or do you prefer it warm? Because DB is adamant that warm Dr. Pepper, Blackberry Dr. Pepper is better than cold. And I think that is a very interesting take. DB is very entitled to their, in my opinion, wrong taste, but you know. Can adjust our rarity. That's always helpful. Let's do that. I've not tried it warm yet, but cold is so good. See, that's what I thought. Cold is delicious. I don't know why you'd want it warm. Oh my god. Chris! Literally, those jump scares are going to get me every single time. That's already commonplace. Archives. I feel like unusual is fine for archives. I'm fine with that. And library is unusual. Let's make that standard. I'm good with that. Okay. No more items in here. Sledgehammer might have a chance at giving us the... Sledgehammer might give us the metal detector. I kind of want to go for green rooms because I know like the cloister, or is it the... There's a couple of these that give us a high probability of getting what we need. Extra magnifying glass for trade if you get trading post. I already have one though. I don't have bits, so boo, jump scare. Ha! Thanks, coffee. Bedroom, I guess. Was there an extra magnifying glass somewhere? I thought because I purchased it, we don't have another one. Parlor. This could give us wind-up keys, but I'd rather go straight through on the drafting studio. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I don't ignore anybody around here as best I can. Items? No, no items. Okay. Let's use a key. Hopefully can connect. Observatory connects. Aquarium. Might give us another item. No new item. All right. Chris is out here just... Oh, my God! Fucking hell. As far as I know, that red door doesn't stay open. Ooh, it doesn't stay open. Okay. We'll have to check that. Veranda with greater chance of finding is good. That maze one, I'm going to have to remove that one. That one fucking gets me. I haven't changed the boiler room setup, so I think it stays open as long as I don't change the boiler room setup. Because the boiler room setup stays on whatever I left it on, I believe. And there's our mag. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. We got everything we need. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's my opinion on meritocracies? We're going to get deep again. Great in theory, shitty in practice because it goes back to the same thing we kind of talked about last night of who determines who has the most merit. It's a very subjective thing, and ultimately whoever sets up the system is the one that's going to benefit from it most. So while it's great in theory, it doesn't ever actually work out the way that we want it to. Burning glass. Assemble. Dude, Evil Maxwell is ominous as hell. I love it. All right, burning glass. Okay. All right, let's run another prediction. Is there going to be yet another door? Start a prediction. Start prediction. Will there be even another door? All right, you have 2 minutes. Get your channel points in. Is there going to be even another door after this one? How do I get out of here? This way. Where's this tangent thing again? If you're on mobile, go vertical viewing, and there should be a little +3 on the bottom right-hand side of your video player. If you're on computer or desktop, then go to, there should be like a little floating, I believe it's on the right-hand side, little floating overlay. You can click on that. It's a little orange icon. It says Tangia. I might add that meritocracies are inherently ableist. Yes, indeed. I agree with that. Whew! Y'all love the jump scares. Giving the torturer tips on how to torture you? Yep, pretty much. You did find a new one. Got a few channel points there. You probably have a huge amount of channel points, I'm guessing. I'm still working my way towards my 100K for my pizza on your side. Okay. We're going to light these suckers up. Do we have another Another door after this one. You have like 30 seconds left to get your channel points in. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we've had normal key. We've had a specialty key. We had to get the basement key. We had key card, so an item-based one. We had sledgehammer. We had a room synergy. We have a combination, another combination item one here. I think there's still going to be a puzzle-based one. Could be valve doors, yep. And we could also have, I think there's going to be probably a puzzle-based one, potentially. I'm trying to think of other types of doors we've had. Okay. 16.8K versus 25.2. There is yet another door. There is indeed another door. Thankfully, we can solve this one pretty easily. There is indeed another door. Wow. Another yes. The yeses are winning big today. Microchip door. I forgot about the microchip doors. We've had 2 of those, right? Is this random? Never got this far? I don't know if this is random or not. I doubt it's random. I'm theoretically at the end of all these doors is me unlocking the end game of the game here. Speaking of ableism, it's really concerning that it seems to be regaining popularity. I agree. There's a very common thing in and I think we discussed this a few streams back where it's like a recession indicator of people using stuff like the R word to mean like dumb and stupid again. And like there's like anorexia is becoming like a big thing again online. Like there's a lot of like weird recession era stuff that's like coming back in vogue, which is kind of crazy. Am I going to finish it tonight? I don't know. I don't know how long the end game takes. We're going to find out here. All right, there's all of our microchips. Let's go back. About to put 34K back on yes on the next one. Oh boy. We're running low. The yeses are going to run out here. I can trade the microchips. I mean, that'd be scary because I would lose them and I don't know where to get them back from. I don't know how I would get them back again. But let's go put our microchips in here. Hang on. Let's do one more prediction. We got to run another one. Every time there's a door, we got to run another one. All right. Start a prediction. I'm going to put less time on this one, though. Will there be another door? You guys have 60 seconds. So 60 seconds, go. Get your votes in. Is there going to be even another door? They go back to where you picked them up from. Okay. I didn't know where they would go back to because I'd hate to lose that. Bridge, entrance, grotto. Okay. Okay. Microchip door. We still haven't had a lever door. So I will say it could be another door. Could be another door. You guys get like 30 seconds to get your channel points in. We have nobody on the other side of this yet. Oh, okay. One person with 50. If it is no, I think that's no there. If it is no, oh boy. This will be interesting. All right. Got like 10 seconds. Get your channel points in. I truly don't know. I truly don't know if there's going to be another door. Unless it's like a lever-based door or a puzzle-based door is the only 2 I can really think of. That would be next. All right. But I already did it. There was another door, but I'd already done it. Okay. So there was another door, but that was something we did a long time ago that I'd already done where you had to draft 8 blue rooms in a row. So let me pay this out. There, yes, was another door, and I've already opened the other one, so we can't do that again. Let's see here. Where's my thing? Where's my tab? Choose outcome. It was a yes. It was another yes. Complete our prediction. There we go. Is this still another door here? I don't know if this actually is a door. So we have a puzzle. Wait. Could I go back in, draft the parlor, and have 3 keys so where it wouldn't matter? That'd be amazing. For me, I tend to notice it on videos featuring a child or someone that has a disability. The most common comment I get is sometimes it's better to let go or something along those lines, which implies that there's a burden or life is inherently less valuable. Yeah, Talos, I've seen that a lot, which is crazy lately. I've seen it come up quite a bit. All right. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Interesting. So this counts as another room, but I think we go back and we grab our parlor keys because we don't have a parlor yet, right? Yeah, let's go get our parlor because we'll have 3 keys. We can just open all the boxes. It gives us 1, but I'm just going to go get the rest. Why not? Why not go get our other ones? I thought we'd already gotten it, but maybe that was yesterday. That must have been yesterday. Steps? I got 35 steps. We're chilling on steps for now. We're doing okay. We could always try to get the kitchen. We're doing all right on steps at the moment. Did I come down the foundation? I can't remember if I came down the foundation or if I went up. I don't remember which way I went. What are you doing, steps, bro? Oh, boy. Yeah, let's go draft the parlor so we can get our other keys. And I don't care about solving the parlor. We'll just get the keys out of there. Did I even do the outer room? I didn't even do the outer room yet. Let's go draft off the bedroom. If we get kitchen, we can buy a lot of food, too, here, which will be good. Yeah, and I have dinner if we can draft up far enough, also. I think we'll be okay on steps. I'm not too concerned about my steps running out. There's our parlor. All right. I don't know if we can run a prediction after this for this one because I don't know if there is a. I don't know if it counts as a door or not. Oop, that's the wrong way. I don't know if it counts as a door or not for this next one. I don't know if this ends in a door. RNG is sus right now. I know the RNG is never this kind to me. Do it. I think I can refund. I think I can refund predictions. Okay, let me run another one here. Where's my tab? There's my tab. Start a prediction. Okay. Start prediction. Will there be another door? Yes or no? You guys have 2 minutes. There you go. Get your predictions in. A lot of people use this as the ending instead of finishing the game. I hope you finish it. Ooh. Wait, so you can choose to end the game here? That's interesting. It is, in fact, sad to see our society becoming less tolerant, but then we become more tolerant, the tolerance paradox becomes more real or more discussed. Not to say that tolerance paradox is a bad thing, though. Yeah, that is the interesting thing, is like if you become overly tolerant, then you allow for hatred and evil to kind of like bubble back up again, which is, again, it's the, like you just said, it's the paradox of tolerance, 100%. They just elect to quit. Oh, no, I've invested too much in this game to quit at this point. I've invested way too much to just quit. What was that sound when I walked in here? That was weird. Interesting. No, I'm definitely finishing the game at this point. I'm committed. I want to see this out to the end. So we have 1 more minute to get your points in if you want to wager some points on this. You've reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. So one of these has got to be absolutely false. 2 of them can be true. I don't think this is true. I don't know what's in here. I have 3 keys. I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 keys. So we can just open everything. I just don't know if opening one specific one eliminates my ability to open the other 2. Or chooses an outcome, you know? Huh. All right, you got like 5 seconds if you want to get more points in. I think we'll start with there is no end to this journey. Let's start here. It does make a decision. Okay, cutscene. And it's empty, okay. And he looks at the other 2 boxes, but that's okay, because we have all 3 keys. So we can open all 3, Roxy, okay. Interesting we get a cutscene for each of these. Huh. No door so far. The yeses are quivering. Okay, we got a book. Okay. We have reached the end of our journey. And that gives us a book. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There's nothing. Okay. We have a book. What is the book? The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags that they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever the skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. So, that's interesting. Inspect the top of the black box. There is no end of the journey. Huh. It has a swirl on it. Oh, you're right, it does. So wait, the swirl was related to... Hang on, I'm thinking. I'm also thinking there's no door here, by the way. What's up, Fennel? How you doing? He opened a box, it counts as a door? I don't think that counts as a door. I did get all through 8. Yes. Okay. I'm going to figure out the swirl here, continue my train of thought, and then we'll call our prediction, because I'm thinking it's a no on the door here. So where's the blue door? Because I know there's a blue door. I know there's a blue door somewhere. Okay, so the swirl... You're a door. The swirl was related to her ladyship's chambers. And there was a note a long time ago that we had. Where's my notes on this? You know what? Could I... The blue door was the holly door to this room. Okay, but what about the blue room then? There's a blue room I know somewhere. I've seen that part of the game. That part got spoiled for me. I don't know what you do with it, but I know that is. Where's my notes on this stupid spiral? It was in her ladyship's chamber. There was a little note, and it said something about... Oh, wait, here it is on the other page. So in her ladyship's chamber, it said, "Does it never end?" with the spiral, which I'm assuming relates to this, "Does it never end?" which is referencing back to this point in the game here. And it was called the Spiral of Stars, I believe. So if that connects back to her ladyship's chambers, is that what we have to do next? Because now I'm confused as to what I do next. We're in unknown. So also what we could do is we could go... I have 30 gold, and we haven't drafted our outer room, so we could go get the Blessing of the Monk and start tomorrow with whatever this room is in our outer outer room here. Check the blue things. They got to be doors. You guys are desperate for a door before I pay that out. As of right now, these are not doors. There's no interaction ability with these. So, spirals also in the classroom. Yes, which I believe is where I got the spiral of stars. All right, the nose have it. There was no door here as far as we're aware. I'm going with the nose. Choose outcome. The nose have it. Boom. There we go. The nose get paid out. So, we need... Which classroom level had the stars? That was the one with all the maps and stuff on it, right? So hang on. Let's pull that up because I can pull that up. I have photos of that. So let me open up our photos here. And I'll switch scenes so I don't dox myself here in a second. Let's do this. Boom. Oh my god. Google, what are you doing? I don't care about your products and services. Give me my photos. Silly Google. Down to 84 points. You were rich for a moment. Okay, that's photos of the rough drafts that we saw. Where are my photos of the classroom stuff? Photos of classroom stuff. That is not that yet. This is the problem with doing a daily vlog. Your photo album gets completely full with videos of yourself. Okay. Here we go, and then where was my spiral of stars? Okay, spiral of the stars. So this is what we had that is related to this spiral as well. I feel like Zoidberg when he did roulette. So this is what we've got of our spiral of stars here. So these are the different planets. I don't know how this would connect. So between this and maybe the planetarium, I guess? Huh. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do next here. I know bits and pieces. I honestly didn't remember how many doors. I couldn't, yeah, I didn't know that this led like this, so. Okay, I think what we do, I mean, we can just come back in here, but I wonder if drafting this in the outer room does something different. It's technically an accessible outer room to us at any time, but I wonder if it does anything. If there's context that I need to move forward, sure. The blueprints. In whose eyes I see the world anew. Trying to see if there's anything in here that we missed, potentially. Because this is a rewrite of the red prints. That's the drawing room there. Yeah, no, I have that one. I have that one. I know that much, Weps. I know it was I know that picture. That's the note I read. And it was called The Spiral of Stars, is the context we got from the classroom. So this is discussing the game. Cutscene was also him looking at the top of the box. Yeah, we didn't get cutscenes for the other ones. So that obviously is very important for that box. So, I guess I see him in the planetarium. I see them in the... do we just need to keep farming? Oh. Do we need to just farm a ton of stars in the observatory? Because there was something that said that something about there being a different constellation in the sky. There wasn't the planet. Was it the planetarium blue note that said that? I think that might have said that. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. So the Inkwell is at 50 stars. So we need to farm a shit ton of stars now. Yeah, the observatory book. Okay. I'll try myself here. I'll try myself first. Yo, what's up, Silverberry? How you doing? Interesting. Okay. Do we have observatory yet today? We do not. So let's go get observatory. We want planetarium. Laundry room may make it faster? How would laundry room make this faster? How would laundry room connect? Just got home from a concert, having a good night. Nice! What concert? What'd you go see? I need to go to some more live music. It's been a while. Alright, let's go draft some more rooms then here and see what we can figure out. Oh, powered on. Right, because we can convert stars there, can't we? Yes. I forgot about the other one. I forgot about the other part of the one that we had there. I don't really care for any of those. I know nothing about this game, but I still have no knowledge and I must gamble. I mean, honestly, it makes it fun. Items for trade. No, let's go for the shrine. See if there's any sort of blessing that we can get back out of this at a certain point. I don't know if Tinker would be useful or if Monk would be more useful here. And I've kind of forgot what the other ones are. Saw Acid Bath. It's their first time touring since the 90s, I think, and it was sick. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Steps. Oh, yeah, we are at 17 steps. We are definitely getting low. So, we need to go... My dining room is there. Ooh. We need to get to rank 8. Well, this will be interesting. Well, the beauty is, even if we run out of steps, it doesn't ultimately matter. What day we're on isn't of that much concern to me at this point. So I don't care if we burn a day or 2 or 7. As long as we're working towards what we need. Let's do break room so we can always call it a day in there if we need to. If we can get the kitchen here, that would be very helpful for us. Foyer is good. And then... let's go... Pantry gets us some steps back. We should probably use our Banner of the King at this point. Let's go for shop room, see if we can get our kitchen. That gives us some steps back. Observatory. We'll get that. Because we're only on day 43 right now, and I was burning a lot of my stars. That's gems. Boom, boom. Okay. Gets us up to 43. So if we could do a lab setup that gains us stars, that would be very, very helpful at this point. I'm going the wrong way. A lab setup with stars would be very helpful, because we could farm those that way. There's locksmith. Let's go security, I guess. We could get dinner now, but we're not going to have access to that. Let's see if we can get a quick setup for some stars, maybe. With our laboratory, that could be really good. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Connect to our terminal. Yes, we did. And we got through. There was like 7 doors that we had to unlock. There was so many doors. We had to unlock a ton of doors, and now we are... yes, gain a star. Okay. Every time we eat an apple. Or rooms with fireplaces. Let's go for apple. Or no, here, let's do security doors. Because we have a... right? We have a key card, and we can change our security settings. So enter, key card system, system settings, security level, high, confirm our settings, back. Okay, so we can farm some with this too. And there's a security door in here, so this will already start farming stars for us, which is good. Nice. Electric eel aquarium. Perfect. Broken lever. Nice. Not that we need it. The The throne room, or whatever, the fake throne room or whatever would be a really good one here, too, because it's all security doors. Music room again. See music room. We are moving from Texas to Minneapolis next spring due to jobs and best friends. How? That's cool, Eric. Welcome to, well, in the future, I guess, welcome to Minneapolis. Minneapolis is awesome. Yeah, let me know if you have questions. Happy to try and provide some input as someone who did move here as well. Planetarium. I know, planetarium's a nice one. I need steps, because I'm going to die very quickly here if I don't get the steps I need. Laundry room would not be powered on. Closed exhibit would give us another star. I think. Does that not count as a star? It doesn't count as a star. Bollocks. And we die. Dead. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So, we need to farm stars as much as we can today. So let's see what we can do. Sleepy time for Simon. At least it's not like Stardew Valley where I have freaking JojaMart just like gouging me every time I pass out on my own freaking property. Would you convince someone that hasn't lived in Minneapolis in the winter to prefer it in the winter? I mean, how okay with snow and cold are you, Eric? Because I guess like winter is not as bad as people make it out to be here. I enjoy the winter. I think it's been very... I moved from the Pacific Northwest for context. I enjoy the fact that there's like a proper winter culture, and it's been fun to like get to explore that and see how people enjoy the winter here and like how people take advantage of it and, you know, have to make sure that they're still getting outside and finding ways to engage with people. That's been awesome as like a cool thing to get to like learn and experience as someone who moved here and never experienced like a proper winter culture before. So it's been cool. Been cool. Sleeping mask, running shoes. All right, so we're kind of back to the same place we started. We need a computer again. We need a computer so we can set up the right experiment again. We need to farm stars. It's just a slightly different outcome that we need. Eric, feel free to DM me though if you have like questions and stuff. I'm happy to help try to give some like context and answer more in-depth questions and stuff too. The issue with southern and central Texas is we have an opposite winter. It takes a lot of work to get outside during the summer. Same idea, just in the winter. It is very cold here. Invest in good socks. Columbia has like a really good... Columbia typically has... I didn't end in the right room. We lost our card. Columbia always has like a really good deal on socks in like the fall. It's a great place to pick up a lot of really warm socks. Bombas are wonderful as well. Highly recommend Bombas. Those are great socks. I love those. Yo, Rowan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, those are locked. We need to go... Package is still in transit. Let's go secret passage. Yeah, and you can thrift a nice coat and stuff. Like, you can thrift a lot of stuff. You can thrift a lot of the winter clothes you need and stuff. Fleece-lined pants and underlayers. Yes. Figuring out how to, like, layer really well is super important. Like, getting, like, a really solid base layer is a great way to do it. Let's go Electric Eel Aquarium. I don't have the gems. Never mind. We'll go gift shop. My feet get cold. That's why I go for socks being, like, a big one. Socks are always a big concern for me. My toesies get cold. Let's go pantry. Yes, good proper boots as well. Good proper boots are important. I don't actually have a good pair of like winter boots, I'll be honest. I've got like my waterproof Doc Martens, but those don't really count. Ooh. Well, this is awkward. Here, and I think I get a door out of that. I get one singular door. Yeesh. Sure, let's go parlor, I guess. Might be why your feet get cold. My feet get cold inside is part of it too. But yes, I need to get some proper winter boots. I do need to invest in some. The blue box contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. That contains more than one B. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Okay. Well, let's see if this is, they're in here, I guess. They are indeed. Cool. Let's go den and get another gem. Conference rooms. Go West Wing Hall here. But yeah, Eric, DM me if you have like more specific questions and stuff. I'm happy to have a conversation with you and like help try to figure out like what makes most sense and like answer questions and stuff too. Totally happy to help with that. All right, there's our reroll die. Is there anything else in here I missed? No. Let's go to our outer room because we might be able to get the shelter in our outer room, which would give us our computer, which would be helpful. Let's go do that. Toss a coin to the old Witcher. If I ever drain that, I'm going to have like 100 gold in there. Because I do that every day. I'm going to have so much gold just hidden in the fountain. Oh, it's too funny. Shelter. Perfect. Don't even have to use my reroll die for it. Grab our gem. Log into the network. I don't know what we would be able to... I mean, if we wanted to like do some just super degenerate ones, we could. I don't know if it's worth doing. Oh, I can't do this. Coffee needs a new pair of hydration. I typed the wrong password. Chris, I don't know if you're still there, but if you wanted to run like, I don't know, do we get the setup what we want and do it for like 30 seconds? You could do that. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, connect. Let's see here. Press enter. Experiment setup. All right, too late. I'm gonna run the experiment here. Give us stars. Gain stars. Nice. We know we want gain stars. Drafting shop rooms. Have the announcements been helpful? Which announcements, Lopez? The ones in the treasure trove or the ones in like the mailroom? I don't know what you mean by announcements. Let's go room with fireplace. I feel like that could help us a bit more. The RNG has been so kind to me. This is crazy. Oh, on the computer. Okay, I still don't know if I know what announcements you're talking about on the computer. Oh, staff announcements. Oh, staff announcements. Kind of. I don't remember them being super pivotal for anything specifically. I think they just helped kind of give out a bit more context to stuff that we were already kind of like working towards. I don't remember them doing anything specific for us that we didn't already like know or weren't already learning. We've already done a couple of fireplaces though, haven't we? We've burned a few of our fireplaces. That's okay. Let's do conference room here. Everything is included in the game for a reason though. Like everything has importance in some fashion. It's just a matter of discovering how it's important, you know. Hear you out? Okay, I'm hearing you out. There's our laboratory. There's our break room. Let's reroll this. I think that would be a pretty easy no that we're not going to beat the game tonight. I don't think we are, because there's a lot of stuff that I know still comes, that I've like the little tiny bit of spoilers that I have seen that I know we're not going to get to, or I don't think we're going to get to tonight, or it takes some solving. So I'd love to see a message from Ann Babbage telling us off for making a mess digging. That would actually be very funny. Ignore that one. All right, cool. No, I don't think we're going to beat the game tonight. don't think that's a realistic potential. Huh. I also haven't checked staff announcements in quite a while, so I don't know if there's maybe more stuff. But I haven't checked them in a hot minute just because I didn't see them as relevant for anything that I was working on. Maybe it might be relevant for something, but it just weren't relevant for what I was working on. Another key. Let's go with our cloister. I still don't know what to do with these numerical cores. I think we need it for the vault, but I'm not sure. Courtyard connects to our foundation. Let's do that. Shovel? No shovel. Damn. Oh, I already have a shovel. Ha! Just kidding. I already have a shovel. No, I doubt we'll beat the game tonight. And I have a sledgehammer. Jeez, I should pay attention to what I have. A lockpick kit. That is going to be helpful for us for surezies. Alright, yeah, let's draft down. Archives, Great Hall. Let's do Great Hall because most of these doors are not going to be worth opening. There we go, that one's open. That one's not open. That one's the dead end. Dang, okay. Can I pick any of these? Can't pick that one. I can pick that one. Can't pick that one. Okay. Hey, we can open a lever. There we go. Another gem. All right, we got one key and one chance to get this right. That's going to be a problem. Drawing room would tell us which door it is, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm assuming. I'll come back when I have more keys. Because that one's going to be locked too. Yep. I'd say the odds are 9/11. Jeez. Oh, man. All right, at least we're getting some turnips for steps here. That's good. That is positive for us. Is this door locked? This door's not locked. Cool. Master bedroom. Study. Breakfast nook. That gives us another key. So the question becomes, how do we know, how many stars do we have to farm? Like, do we know how many stars we need to farm for this? We're up to 46, which is good. Passageway. Let's re-roll this. Let's go kennel. That's good. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Take in here. Another key. Nice. And that door is now open. That door's still locked, though. That's fine. And draft south. We can re-roll here, so let's re-roll just see if we can get anything different. Foyer here would actually be super helpful because that would unlock all of our hallway doors, which would be awesome. That unlocks that door. Okay, sick. So. No, you're good, Eric. Welcome back. Welcome back. Security passageway. Let's go passageway. It seems like a good one to do here. Need rooms that have fireplaces. Let's do dining room so we get our meal here. None of those have... Does this count as a fireplace? It does count as a fireplace. Nice. Well, we'll take it. Even if I get more red rooms, it still counts as a fireplace. Has items in it, too. Cool. I counted. I didn't know if that was wood or not. That's good to know that counts. My morning room, +2 gems. Let's go boiler room, power source. If we could get our key card. Okay, we can... Ooh, my red door, though. That kind of sucks. We can't use that door because of my red door. And I want to leave my red door for now. Let's go planetarium here because we can farm our stars a little bit more. This must be tonight, big convo. Oh boy. Was 9/11 an inside job? No. I don't believe it was. So this just says new constellation spotted at 50, which is the Inkwell. But we have a note that says the Inkwell is not the largest one in the sky. So... Huh. How far past 50 do we need to go? I guess is the question. I guess we'll just keep farming it and we'll see, I suppose. I'm not sure how far past 50 we would need to go to figure it out. Count the spiral? I mean, what spiral are we counting? Are you saying count the stars in the spiral? Like on the note originally? You're saying count these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. 87 or 88? Or are we counting these stars? So it'd be 87 or 88 potentially on that. Let me write that down. Spiral puzzle, we'll call this. '87 to 88 stars. And then if we did just these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think those count. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, maybe 24. 88 because everything in this game is 8s. That could be the case, yeah. Plus this is a representation of a star. So we need to get to 88. So we really need to just keep farming our stars here then is what we need to keep doing. Which we can totally do. Blessing of the Tinkerer should be something we re-get then. We should go back and get Blessing of the Tinkerer at a certain point. Because that would be very helpful for doing this as well. So we'll have to make sure we get that today also. Okay. Go back into the cloister. Come on, you. Open up. I'm convinced there's words in the stars. I've been looking at it. I don't know. You guys know what's to come. Okay, cool. I'm glad some people are still knowing what's coming forward, because there's a lot of stuff that a lot of times I've seen people playing where like there's just not stuff to have anymore. Do I have foundation? I do have a foundation. Yes, the foundation right there. I do indeed. Had that for a long time. We need fireplaces is what's going to help keep farming our stars today, right? Yeah, fireplaces. I don't think the boudoir has a fireplace, but we'll do that. Gives us some reroll dies. And more gems. Perfect. Can't pick the lock. Laundry room, but it's not powered on. Let's go corridor, I guess. Library. Lost and found security. Let's go security. Dinner's ready. I would love to get my trophy room here, potentially. There's laboratory. Running low on gems. We'll take this. We'll take this. Okay, door's locked. Cool. That works, I guess. That door is locked by security card, which I don't have. Need keys now and gems, which will become a problem. Here's some gems. Electric eel aquarium is good here. That connects us forward. Let's take this up. Coins. Treasure trove. Walk-in closet. We have our scepter still, right? We do have our royal scepter still, so I'm gonna pass on the treasure trove. Let's re-roll this. Don't like those options. Yeah, let's go rumpus room here. Give something to try to move us forward a bit more. We'll be back at 50 basically tomorrow. It's 49 right now is what we'll end on if we go into the planetarium. So we'll be close. Oh, it is really, really important for this game to give me losing half my steps, isn't it? That's fine. We can lose half our steps. I don't care. Well, that saved me. Oh, because I haven't done a red room since the shelter. You're so right. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I hadn't done a red room, so we saved the effect. Huh. I saved the effect. That was my third one. Nice. Thank you, shelter. That's awesome, actually. That one's locked. Can't pick that one. That one's locked. I can pick this one. Yep, hallway here is good because it connects us back to our boiler room. Well, it doesn't actually connect us back to the boiler room because our bridge is out. Yeah, it's a conservatory here. I'd love to get our trophy room because that would give us another one. All right, study. It's a dead end. I don't need it super often, and it's not something I've really been needing a ton of. I think I'm fine having it be unusual. Solarium, again, it's a dead end. Corridor, complex, yeah, I think I'm fine with all those, actually. I've adjusted these a lot of times. I think I'm okay with that. Drafting studio. I can't do any of those except for break room. So let's do break room, I guess. Okay. So I have no keys, so I can't get forward in laboratory. Let's go back and end our day in the planetarium then. Nope, this way. 11, 23, 39, and 55, and 71 for Tinkerer. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll probably want to do Tinkerer tomorrow. Because we're going to want to start setting that back up as best we can. Because that'll be important for us to farm these stars up to 80. In here, in here. So we got a lot of farming work to do. This way? This way. Thankfully, we did some good farming today. We got a bunch. I mean, the fact that we were able to get back up to where we are now is impressive, actually. Like, I feel like that's better than the alternative. Because we're almost back at 50. I just gotta stop spending those stars. I gotta stop spending those. All right, and this should count as a blue room, so we'll retain our scepter. So that should all be good. I'm assuming we're on the right pathway here, and I'm not just barking up the wrong tree trying to farm my stars up to 88. I'm assuming that is worth our time. The star rerolls are so tempting. I know. Especially when you're like, RNG, fuck you. I just want what I want. Please just give it to me. With the scepter and the banner of the king, though, like, we have reasonably good control over our RNG right now. And I don't see a reason to ever not have blue rooms, which is why I just leave the scepter on blue rooms. I feel like we can just leave it there and, like, we're just chilling on it. Here we go. Geist bedroom. Guarantees our rerolls. Let's go get our shrine and get our tinkerer. We'll go do that right now because it's an easy reroll to do. Toss a coin to the Witcher. Seriously, if I ever drain that, I'm gonna be rich. Yes, yes. We gotta figure out what I don't have, because at this point I've done almost everything. So I need to figure out what I don't have. Shrine. Cool. We gotta save our rerolls. Gonna hit the hay? Sounds good, Coffee. Sounds good, man. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. 39. Yes, 39. 39. Well, let's actually go 23. Save a couple of coins here. We'll go 23. Tinkerer for 4 days. Perfect. So now we need a computer. Oh, I forgot to even grab the dice. You're right. I've done that so many times. I've opened that bedroom, then not grabbed the dice. I just got lucky that I had my shrine there, or else I would have been screwed. I straight up forgot the dice. Why do I do that? I've done that so many times. I don't know. Like, literally, I've multiple times. Come on. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so let's see if we can quickly get a computer. We can get observatory pretty quickly. Let's take that. I'm good grabbing observatory. There's 50. There's our inkwell. All right. Den moves us forward here. Can I get a computer? Office. Boom. There's our computer. Sick. All right. Let's get this set up. Please give me what I need setup-wise, because otherwise it's not really worth doing anything today. Swan Song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Please, 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 please have a star set up. Come on. Stars. 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 Fuck. Well, that sucks. I feel like at this point we should just abandon days if I don't get these. Just go permanently increase our lockpicking skills, I guess. Let's try and get our let's try and get planetarium, and then we can just end the day, I think. That's probably the best use of our time. Power to the laundry machine? Yeah, but it doesn't help if our setup isn't doing anything, right? I guess I don't remember what the laundry machine does. What does that extra laundry machine do? I forget what the setup is on that. Is it gold for stars, or what is it? Close exhibit, passageway. Gift shop. Let's do that. Stars, but for gems and keys. Okay, that would be very helpful. Or is it trading stars for gems and keys? Because that would also not be good. There's the kitchen. We'll just see what we can do today. I'm just going to kind of like speed through this. I don't care a ton about getting exactly what we want as long as we can get the package has been delivered. We'll save that for a bigger day. Swaps allowance with stars. That's actually crazy.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the
I got some
quenchiest.
peach iced tea. Hopefully that
Okay,
works,
I
Evan.
think you've had enough.
I'm late, but drink
lit
your
Toph on
liquids. I'm
fire?
working on them. Thank you, Evan. Welcome in, dude. So would that mean I start with 0 allowance every day? That would be crazy if I start with 0 allowance every day. That'd be a rough one, actually. I have no gems, so let's go tunnel. All right, so let's take a moment real quick just to see if we can figure out what rank 8 rooms have I not done yet. So rooms 0 through 1 here. So let's see if we can figure this out. Which ones have I not done? So I know I haven't done the schoolhouse rooms, but a lot of those take a lot more setup to actually get to. So which ones have I not done that are normal blue rooms? So I know the different grades have different notes and stuff, but I think I've done a lot of them. So foundation doesn't have one. Rotunda I have done. Parlor I have done. Break room I have done. Gallery I have done. Room 8 I've done. Bedroom closet I believe I have done. I think. No. Okay, so bedroom closet is one we still need. Let me write this down. Your allowance would be the number of stars at the time of exchange. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so bedroom closet I don't think we've done. Bedroom closet. I believe we've done walk-in closet. Yes, we have. Attic we have done. I believe. Attic. Have I not done attic? Wow, I haven't done the attic. I thought I did. Okay, attic I haven't done yet. Attic. Alright. Storeroom, I'm pretty sure I did. Storeroom. Did I not do storeroom either? It's a lot of these dead end ones. Storeroom, okay, so I haven't done storeroom yet either. Storeroom. I thought I did storeroom. Blue notes on rank 8. Study, boiler room, closet, locker room. Pump, pool. Rumpus, drafting, clock, sauna. Wine cellar. No, I did do storeroom. We did do storeroom. Hang on. Scratch that one back off. I did do storeroom. I was missing a page here. I thought I'd done attic as well. Did I not do attic? Okay, yeah, attic stays. Okay, so I've done all those ones. Breakfast nook, yes. Garage, I believe, yes as well. Yes, garage is yes. Music room should be a yes. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe music room. Roommate security. So music room, I guess I haven't done yet. I swore I did music room, though. I could have sworn I did music room. What did I do? Yeah, blue notes dodge on rank 8. I did music room. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where my note is for that if I'm just missing it here. I swear I did it. Music room, there it is. Okay, music room, yes. We've done music room. Locker room, yes. Den? Have I done the den? I may not have done the den yet. That's I typically draft den super early, so I probably haven't done den. I don't think I've done the den. Okay, let's do den. Let's add den to our list. Den. Wine cellar, I believe I did do. Trophy room I've done. Ballroom. There's a secret note in the attic that may or may not be pertinent at this point. Okay, we'll have to look for that one. Yeah. Music room is behind the piano, yeah. So ballroom. Did I do the ballroom? I think I did the ballroom already. Billiards. Ballroom I did do. Okay. Pantry I did. Rumpus I'm pretty sure I did. I did rumpus. Just confirming pantry. Did pantry, okay. Vault. I have not done the vault, so vault will be another one. Vault. I believe I've done the office, potentially. I've done the study. I don't think I've done the office. So let's add office to the list. Okay, and then rooms 25 to 36. Drawing room, I believe, is a yes. Study, I just said, was yes. Drawing room is yes. Study is yes. Library is yes. Chamber of Mirrors is yes. Pool is yes. Drafting studio is yes. Utility closet is yes. Boiler room, yes. I believe pump room, yes. Security, yes. Have I done workshop? May not have done workshop yet. Because again, I typically draft that so much earlier. So workshop gets added to our list. Workshop, okay. Laboratory we did, because I remember that one taking me forever to find the stupid thing. So I know we've done laboratory. Sauna, yes. Coat check, I believe, is yes. Sauna, yes. Coat check. Yep, coat check. Did coat check. Mail room. I don't think I've done the mail room at all. That one does not sound familiar to me. So mail room. Mail room. Freezer we did. We did the freezer. Dining room. I believe I've done dining room. Dining room, yes. Observatory. I did the observatory. Conference room. I don't think I've done the conference room. Because again, I feel like I draft that super early. Conference room. No, okay, conference room goes on the list. There's a lot more of these left than I thought we had. Conference room. Aquarium, yes. Antechamber wouldn't have one. Okay, so that's our list. So we need the bedroom closet, the attic, the den, the vault, the office, the workshop, the mailroom, and the conference room. Those are the ones we have left to do. So, with that in mind, this should be our first rank 8 room. It is locked. Hopefully we can get one of these. That is none of them. Welp. We'll draft forward and see if we can get a right-hand turn. That's locked. Cool. And the secret note in the attic. Yeah, there was another... Is there a separate secret note in the attic that I've missed in addition to the blue one? Studio Edition has blue rooms as well. You're right, it does. Dovecot, I believe we've gotten. Hang on. You're right. This does have blue notes as well. I forgot that it had blue notes. So Dovecote, Kennel, and Clock Tower, and the classrooms are different though. Clock Tower, yes. Dovecote and Kennel. Good call. Dovecote and kennel are both on the neat end of the list. So dovecote and kennel. Kennel. Okay. Found floor plans. I've done the planetarium. I've done the mechanarium, and I believe I've done the throne room. Have I not done the throne room? I swear I did the throne room. Throne room. I've done the throne room. Yeah, because the family course. Okay, so I've done all 3 of those blue ones. Okay, cool. And outer rooms can't be drafted inside. So there we go. You have to weave between the luggage. Yeah, we did get. I thought we did get back there, didn't we? Hang on, no, we got back there. I did go back there, and I took a photo of it. Hang on. I did that. I remember we went through the luggage and I took a photo of it. So let me scroll back up here in my photos. I'm pretty sure I did this. Question is, what was on it? I don't remember what was on it. I was curious what it meant. Yeah, we may have more context for that now. So what was it that was on that note? When did we do that? We didn't do that. Hand drawn. Yeah, what was that? Where's my photo of this? Is this it? No, that's numeric cores. Okay, that was our numeric cores note from the other night. Sorry, I'm not changing my screen just so I don't dox myself here. Had a red circle around a square. Okay, let me see if I can find that really quickly. That was from doing the test. I may not have taken a photo of it. I swore I took a photo of it. Oh, no. Well, that could become a problem. I swear I took a photo of it. Did I not? There's a bunch of squares and one was circled. What was this one? What was this note from? Is this from the attic? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, it was the picture of security room computers with letter. Oh, right. Okay. It was a picture of security room computers, and it had. I'm gonna close that so I don't dox myself there. Security room computers, and one of them was circled, and it was the archives was circled, right? I think it was archives that was circled. Vaguely remember. I vaguely remember it. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, let's just draft. That's locked. Cool. That works too, I guess. I've drafted this in such a weird way. Let's go back south. Yeah. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Cloister. I don't know what else we can do to farm stars today. I don't have a shovel yet. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't even have a shovel. Let's go for the throne. I need to try and remember not to draft the rooms that we need. Oh, don't have that. That works. If I can get up to rank 8, that'd be very helpful. Let's go workshop. I'm just going to, like, speed run through these as best I can here. I kind of don't care if that's locked. Cool. I don't care if I have if I burn a day here. I just kind of want to farm this as best I can. Here's our throne room. Sure, we'll draft downwards. Bedroom, that works. Yeah, at this point, I think just getting planetarium would be helpful. Let's do this. Let's go hallways, just so we can move around the house really easily. Don't have that for that. Let's go. Sure, terrace works. Why not? Why not? Yo, Eric, thank you for the roses on TikTok, dude. I just saw those. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I still don't understand why TikTok Live Studio, because I send both a vertical and a horizontal feed to TikTok, it won't let me have more than one alert. It's either follows or gifts, and I don't know why it doesn't let me do both. It just straight up won't allow a second alert. That's locked. Cool. Pretty sure everything's locked at this point. I'm just gonna call it a day. Wait, does this have writing on it? No. There's a key though. Never mind, we have a key. I almost ended the day before having a key. I was close to just calling it there. Hallway. Her ladyship's chambers would be kind of a neat one here to get here. No. Let's go for boudoir, I guess. If we can get another door, we could re-roll it a bunch. Try and get our planetarium. Finally got the blue throne room today. Nice, Mads. Hell yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a hard one to get set up, but it's so rewarding when we finally get these setups going. Let's go veranda, I guess. See if we can burn our way up to rank 8 again. I'm out of keys already, though. Give me keys, give me keys, give me keys! Gems. I'll take gems. That works. Another electric eel aquarium. Let's go for that. Our lock picking skills are increasing, which is good. I could use an actual lock pick now, which would be awesome. I love that these count as every room type. It's so helpful. That's locked. And that's locked. Cool. Everything's locked. We have no keys. Call it a day. We didn't even get our star set up either, so that sucks. I should have re-rolled that a bunch just trying to get a planetarium. It's been too long since I caught a stream, but I hope you're well. Oh, thank you so much, Dreamer. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Hope you had a great Saturday, man. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you being here, dude. All right, come on, stars. We need stars. Day 124. Come on, RNG. Be kind to me. Be kind to me now. See if we can get this. 88 stars, huh? And we're at 50 exactly, I think. So don't do den. Don't do bedroom closet. Okay. Don't draft those early, Dak. Hang on to those rooms. I need to hang on to those ones. And I need to hang on to workshop. So let's go corridor. This is going to be a bit wonky. RNGesus, I know. Did I ever get all 9 classrooms? Yes, Andrew, I did. I got a B- on my first attempt at the classroom test, which was enough to pass it. And I was like, you know what? Cool. B's get degrees. I'm not going to retake it. I was happy with my B. I'm going to be totally happy just moving forward with that. Don't do den. Don't do den. Don't do den. I've seen many users and you're the best. I appreciate it, Eric, dude. Been busy with family. My Saturday was good. Oh, good, man. It's always nice to spend a bunch of time with family. I have not spent enough time with IRL friends and family and stuff lately. I need to do that more. All right, let's try and have a big day. Let's go for our mailroom here. We'll just try and have a big day regardless of what happens with the stars at the very least here. If we can get our setup for the stars, it'd be nice, but if we can't, whatever, I guess. Working on getting the kiddos ready for school. Oh, yeah, that's coming up, isn't it? When does school start for them? Is that September or are they like a late August start? I feel like I never remember when school starts. There's some coins. All right, let's go draft the other side. August 21st. Oh, dang, that's coming up fast then. That's, what, you got like a week and a half left before they start school? Whew. Sure. Let's go gift shop, I guess. Observatory. Let's get that in. Goes our final gem, though. Give me more gems. Still just... Ooh, okay, we get the Inkwell +1. Okay, we're up to 51. Texas already started school? Really? When do they start? That seems crazy early, no? Yeah, we have our reroll die. Let's go get a shelter outside and get our setup going. All 4 will be in school this year. I mean, I feel like that's nice, though, because, like... are you gonna feel like kind of empty nested a little bit during the day of like what do you do with your time, or like is it gonna be feeling a bit more like a relief kind of idea? I guess if you're not having to pay for childcare, that would also help it a ton. Last week they started? That's wild. That's so early. Do the Texas schools get out in like beginning of June then basically? I'm trying to remember when we got out of school as a kid. I don't remember honestly. That's crazy early. Or do they have like a longer break at like Christmas time, I guess? Logging into the network. Come on, star setup. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Connect. End of the middle of A. That's crazy. 100% empty nest, but still sad. My last baby is almost 3. Aww. My mom still, like, to this day, my mom is always like, "You're still my baby," even though I'm 31 now. It's so funny. The children are still being left behind, though. They are indeed. Come on, stars. Fuck. Still don't get stars. Okay, each time you eat an apple, I guess, set your dice to 2. Let's try that, I suppose. We have no children, but the normal was late July. Okay, interesting. I know your 3-year-old's gonna have so much fun, like getting to go to school. Like it's so cool getting to have them like see them start to make friends and like have them tell you about their day and like what their favorite subject is. Like I've been getting to experience that with my nieces and nephews, and it's so fun to like hear about who their best friends are and like what's going on with them. Did something pop up here on the side of my screen when I did this? No, okay. It's so cool to see kids like start to flourish a bit more socially. It's fun to watch. All right, so let's just try and have a day where we get up to rank 8 and try to farm as many of these blue rooms as we can. That'd be the way to do this. So let's go through the gift shop. The RN Jesus has decided to abandon us here, I think, again. We were doing well with our RNG, but not so much anymore. Then it's just me and the hubby at home. That'll be quite the interesting period of time to, like, get to figure out, like, what do we do with ourselves, you know? 4 squared, 16. God, there's so much math in this lately. 8 squared is 36. Right? 8 squared. Clear. 8 squared. 64. I can't do math. 64. Flip it around is 46. Divide by 2 is 23. Minus 20 is 3. Okay. 10 and 2 is 12. Rounded to the nearest seconds place is going to be 10. Square it is 10 squared is 1,000, right? Oh, 100. Okay, I was thinking 1,000. 100. Okay. Divide by 10 is 10. Divide by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Nice. Okay. Boom. Get some keys. Okay. Need to not do pantry. Oh, no, I did pantry. Okay. Storeroom, I've done, so I could always take storeroom if I needed it. So let's go West Wing Hall. Did I use my... I did not do Banner of the King yet, so we'll save that for now. I don't know if there's going to be a better thing to get later on. Let's go Commissary so we can get our items here. Okay, keys and gems are going to be important, so let's just farm as many of those as I can. Alright. Now we know we can come back for bananas later. I got a save workshop, right? Yep, save workshop. Okay. Veranda, greater chance of finding items is always helpful. Tell me the difference between Nokomis and... I will say I do not have an insane amount of local knowledge on, like, school systems or anything like that. I'm not the best resource for that one. I can help as much as I can with, like, geography and stuff, but when it comes to school systems, I'm not amazing at knowing that type of stuff. Because I don't have any kids of my own. I know Nokomis is an area, and I believe it's a lake. Save Den. Don't do that. Did I do... oh, wait, Treasure Trove's black. Doesn't count. Besides being able to spend time together, just the two of us, I'll be rage cleaning. That makes sense. Rage cleaning will be nice. Oh, right. You don't have children. Okay. Right. I forgot about that, Eric. Sorry. I need to do some rage cleaning in my own place here. I hear that. We got another treasure trove thing to open here as well. Does my cat participate in cat tours? So cat tours was in Uptown. I don't live in the Uptown neighborhood, unfortunately. I did look at living in the Uptown neighborhood. So that the cat tour, that if you guys have seen it on Instagram, there's a lot of like weird cultural things that Minnesota does. We have the giant pencil sharpening. There's a cabbage eating festival or lettuce eating festival or whatever. There's a lot of random stuff here. But the cat tour does not happen in my neighborhood, unfortunately. Lucy would totally be participating in cat tour if it happened in my neighborhood, but it doesn't, unfortunately. I just want a nice house. I don't know a ton about the Nokomis neighborhood. There's a lot of like really great little neighborhoods and stuff. It depends on like how close you want to be to the city, what you care about in terms of like location is really kind of what it comes down. I mean, it comes down for everything real estate wise, but like what you want to be close to. Do you want a walkable neighborhood? Do you care about having a walkable neighborhood? Do you want to be more in like a rural suburb of the Twin Cities? Are you moving the Twin Cities itself? I'm not really sure. I have a big issue with your state fair. That's what I've heard. I've heard there's a big beef between Texas and Minnesota with the state fairs. I've told my friends, they're like, what days are you going to the state fair? And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I might not go. And they're like, you might not go. And I'm like, you'd think I'd insulted someone's mother. Like, oh my God. You would think I insulted someone's mother for not saying I don't want to go to the state fair. Why is there all you can drink milk? I guess why not would be the question. It's the Midwest, man. They do weird shit here. That was something I had like a cultural out of body moment. I was like, y'all can get $1 refillable milk? What the fuck? What? That doesn't make any sense. Pink orange flame. This is the second time we've had a pink orange flame. What do we get here? Okay, Sweet Martha's are really good chocolate chip cookies, I will say. Those are phenomenal. Okay, the fried cheese curds are also incredibly delicious. Everything's pickle flavor. Okay, the fried pickles I've had at the fair are really, really good, though. The fried pickles are phenomenal. Yo, what's up, Mama Otts? How are you? Hope you had a good Saturday. I broke up. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't be. Has stream been fine tonight? I know we had some issues with lag and stuff last night, but I think stream's been okay tonight, right? I know things were kind of glitching yesterday, but I think we're okay. No realm is considered spiritual. I think that's false. No realm is considered spiritual. Because we've done all the sanctum puzzles. I'm pretty sure that one's false. It's a red note. Yeah. Boom, red. Who do I have an issue with? So someone in the Twitch chat has an issue with, they're from Texas. They have an issue with the Minnesota State Fair. Because there's a big beef between the Minnesota State Fair and the Texas State Fair. That's a very big interstate beef. Been stable for you. Okay, yeah. We had a bunch of glitches last night, but I think that was related to Fortnite's new performance mode having a lot of problems right now. So, yeah, they literally sell Sweet Martha cookies by the buckets. It's kind of crazy. You love femboys. Good for you, Carson. Well, thanks for the follow on TikTok, too. I appreciate that. Yeah, by the bucket cookies is an insane thing, but it's super tasty. Trying to think of good fair food. I feel like the last time I went, I just had way too many iced margaritas. Like I had way too many like frozen margaritas, which were damn tasty. Let me tell you, those were good. Okay, utility closet I've done. Don't do bedroom closet. Let's redraw this. See if we can get a useful. Ooh, not my three-way. Not my three-way rooms coming in. Does my crown do anything? We'll just do this to get this blue room out of our drafting pool here. It's been so long since I went to the Minnesota State Fair. I've gone every year I've been here. I don't know. I don't see the biggest appeal. It is just a state fair in my mind. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Okay, and redraw. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. That's what it does. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a fair to me. I'm not too broken up about it. It's just a fair. So, y'all talk about cookies now at Wallen, right? Mini apple pie with ice cream was tasty. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm also just in South Dakota. Yeah, true, Dreamer. You are just in South Dakota. Might be worth a trip. Biggest state beef is my state of Michigan and Ohio. True, Andrew. My dad's from Ohio, and so I was raised an Ohio State Buckeye fan. So I definitely understand the Ohio and Michigan beef. I was definitely raised as a Michigan hater. Does your state fair have fried butter? I'm sure we do. I don't know, but I'm sure we do. It's Minnesota. They fry everything here. Let's be honest. Security. We'll take that. I could totally see it. Heinous. I could totally see them frying butter. They fry everything here. It's ridiculous. Let's grab the Cloister of Hoya. See you at a beer tasting at UTEPs. Okay, is it Utepils? I always say Utepsils, but I know that's not right. Utepils? I don't know how to say it. It's good beer there. I've been there before. It's good beer. The most useless nut, the Buckeye. I know it's a type of nut, but I don't actually know if is it edible or is it just like a thing that exists. Okay, that's electronically locked. You would think at some point I would have actually looked that up. Ooh, okay, that's where I can connect the foundation. Let's not do that from there then. Because I want to make sure we connect to the foundation here. I thought Buckeyes were those peanut butter balls covered in chocolate. I mean, they might be called that too, actually. Let's go morning room here. I can't pick that one. Okay. It's dumb. People make hats out of them. Oof. Remove from today's pool. Okay, and then we get to redraw. Nice. Foyer, everything's unlocked. Love it. Love it. That's perfect. That is perfect. I have a shovel, right? I do have a shovel. Okay. So hopefully we can get to rank 8 and get some of these rooms knocked out here. Hopefully get some new information on what we need to do other than just farm stars, I guess. Because there's a lot of stars we need to farm. We have 37 more stars we need to farm. Oh my god, that's a lot of stars. Oh boy. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Let's do this. Mechanarium. I would have 1 door in here. Oh, that's not worth it. Let's just go kennel. I did not put a banner on yet. No, I did not put that on yet. I need you to know that you talk at the perfect speed. I'm glad. I trip over my words all the time, but I'm glad I can talk quickly. I like talking quickly. It's a cool thing to be able to do, but I'm glad it works for you. Buckeye's a nut. Also, the peanut butter candy that looks like a nut. Okay, so it is have multiple meanings. Okay, that's what I was thinking it did. I was thinking that it did. Okay, weight room we can remove. Let's do that as well. Sue's my ADHD brain. I know, mine's the same way. It's because I have ADHD. All right, secret passage. Let's use that. Oh, okay. This doesn't allow us to basically choose our room, does it? Shouldn't have done this. Are you a Stratera girly too? What is Stratera? I don't know. I might be. Let's go green, I guess. That counts as all of them. Will be good. It's the name brand non-stimulant. Oh, gotcha. Unfortunately, I am unmedicated. I am unmedicated right now, unfortunately. Would like to be more medicated when it comes to my ADHD, but I am raw dogging this shit. That was kind of like one of the first clues was like in college when all my friends were taking like Adderall and stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm wired. Like this is crazy," and I'm just like, I feel completely normal. I was like, that might be an indication of something. All right. We need... Is this one of the ones we need? Bedroom closet, attic, den, vault, office. No, none of those are correct. We get a free re-roll with this. It removes my electric eel aquarium, but whatever. Den. There's a new one. That's a new one we needed. Perfect. Sick. Okay. Blue note in the den. Blue note in the den. Where would we hide a blue note at in here? Raw dog in life, right? Recently medicated for the first time in my 34 years, and man, it's such a difference. Yeah, I can only imagine. What are our goals? More crates? No, Wolf. So we've gotten our crates done. We're through all the doors. We've gotten to the 3 boxes that were at the end. We've opened them all, and we kind of got stuck. So we know there's the little spiral of stars on the one that said it never ends. So we've opened that. So right now, our understanding, based off of the spiral of stars map that was in the classroom, we counted the number of stars in there. There's 88 stars listed on that. And then the blue note that was in the planetarium said that the inkwell is not the largest constellation in the sky. So I believe we need to get to 88 stars. So right now we're just trying to farm as many stars as we can to get up to 88 to see what happens then. And then right now, we're also trying to still get blue notes on rank 8 in the den, the vault, the office, the attic, the bedroom closet, the workshop, the mailroom, the conference room, the dovecote, and the kennel. So that's what we're working on right now. ADHD here. Pretty sure I'm autistic too. Nice. Do I have a great business plan? Foolproof? Oh no. I think they're considered part of the same. Yeah, they are basically kind of like considered part of the same neurodivergent spectrum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Blue note. Where, if I was a blue note in a den that was as cozy as this, where would I be? On the couch eating ice cream, probably, was where I would be. But I don't think that's where our blue note is going to be. The fact that it could be anywhere in this room is always crazy. Maybe like in the couch? Side of a clock, maybe? Over here, potentially? Ah, right here. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. The sin? What does that mean? The sin. The sin associated... I don't know what that means. With this room. Oh, is it talking about like... Yeah, sloth. Yeah, 7 deadly sins kind of idea. Room is often associated with one's use of time. Are we on a 7 deadly sins arc here now? Ah, room 8 puzzle. Ah, okay. That makes sense. One of my cats gives kisses, and he just jumped on my bed to give me a kiss. Oh, that's adorable. I snuggled so much with Lucy today. She was having the grandest time. All right, den is off the list. Boom. We're down another one. We only have a few of these rooms left that we need to draft. All right, let's go downwards if we can. Can't pick that lock, so we'll save our keys. Can't pick that lock, so we'll save our keys. Okay. Let's go back out the courtyard, go the other way. Okay, classroom. That's going to be grade 1, which we've already done. Let's remove this. His kisses are just mashing his nose into my cheek. I mean, hey, it works. Conference room. Yes. That's another one we haven't done. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. It's going to be another one down. I have an item in here somewhere. Ah, gold right there. All right. Is it going to be just lying on the table? No. I feel like for the conference room that would have made sense. It's gonna be in one of the chairs, maybe. I don't see it on a seat. Right? It's not on the table. Oh no, it is on the table. It's right there. It's under the other one. There we go. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. That is a loose-ass security system, dude. Conference room. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably, I'm glad it's at least questionably served as the estate's, the fact that it's a primary security system is crazy. Primary security system. Okay. We can cross conference room off the list. Nice. Did I use my mailroom yet today? No, I think we've avoided all the rooms we needed to avoid. Have I done the chess stuff already? I think Tyler basically as many of the chess puzzles as there were for me to do, I think I have done, yeah.
Drink cactus juice.
I don't know if there's more in the chess puzzles, but I think that's all I need to do. So like right now I have Banner of the King is the thing I've taken out of the chess puzzle in terms of like the benefit of it. So, yo, I got you, Mama. Thank you. I'm still working my peach iced tea here. I'm out of LaCroix now, unfortunately. I have to get some more. All right, so use our key here. Attic. We hang on to the attic, and we hang on to the bedroom closet. Let's re-roll this. Drawing room we've done. This is good because it'll give us another redraw. That'll be helpful. What's my favorite LaCroix flavor? I do like the, it's like the peach, strawberry peach, I think is what it is. I'm a big fan of the strawberry peach lately. That's been a real good one. I don't have a way through the closed exhibit. Gotta save that. Let's redraw this. Chapel. I don't care about losing gold, so let's actually take Chapel. Limoncello. Beach plum. Ooh, I haven't had beach plum. Beach plum sounds interesting. I haven't had that before. That sounds tasty, though. There's so many flavors I feel like I literally never see at the store that you guys are talking about. I'm like, damn, I want to try them all. They sound good. All right. Can't pick it. Do this. Workshop. Dude, it's just feeding us the rooms we need right now. Let's go. And we're doing our experiments, and that's giving us more to work with, too, which is amazing. Yeah, might as well make a power shovel. What the hell? You know? See if our dig RNG improves. I love plums. Dude, plums are good. That's one thing I miss about, like, going to my parents' house and stuff. My parents have, like, they have, like, 11.5 acres of, like, timbered property out in Oregon, but they have a big, big garden and, like, an orchard and stuff there. And so my parents have, like, a fig tree right now that is producing, like, crazy. And so they have, like, more figs than they know what to do with. My mom and my sister were talking about making, like, a goat cheese and fig pizza. And I'm like, that's crazy. But, yeah, they're just doing all kinds of cool stuff with all the fruit and fresh vegetables and stuff. I'm like, ugh, that'd be amazing. Let's grab this. My best friend and I went to the farmer's market this morning just to get figs. Ugh. See, that's one thing I haven't done all summer because I've been up so late every Friday. I haven't actually gone to the farmer's market at all this summer, and I used to go all the time. I'd go to the Mill City Farmer's Market. I'd get my breakfast bagel from Rudy's there, which is also awesome. Oh, yes, I forgot to even look for the note. I'm dumb. I straight up forgot to look for my note. Yeah, I need to go. I love the farmer's market. I love going. Even just like go and hang out. I did forget my note in here. I'm a dummy dumb. All right, blue note, blue note, blue note, blue note. The whole point of this DAC, pay attention. I go every week and buy myself flowers. Nice. I need to do that more too. I haven't bought myself flowers in a while. I used to do that pretty often too. I have not done that. What's your guys' favorite flowers? I'm a big fan of sunflowers. I love sunflowers. I don't know why. They're just like one of my all-time favorites. Blue note in here. Right there. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Okay. Workshop. Certain rooms, like mech rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Snapdragons. I feel like I don't know what a snapdragon looks like. Hang on, I gotta look this up now. What's a snapdragon look like? My phone's black and white. Turn off for now. Snapdragon flowers. Oh, those are really pretty. I like those. So if you guys don't know what they look like, kind of look like this. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Those are really pretty. I like those quite a bit. Dahlias and black petunias. Yeah, those are good. Gotta snap the dragon every time I see one. Catch me up. We're still trying to clear boxes. No, Ace. Something new is afoot. We have done all of our... We did all of our crate removing. We did a lot of that. There was like 7 doors that we needed a whole bunch of RNG luck to get through, which we somehow got through all of those. And now we're hunting a new little avenue. My little star rating that's up in the top left here, we need to farm that up to 88. So that's currently what we're working on. I'm also still trying to find more of these blue notes that only happen on this top rank here and only in specific blue rooms. And I'm down to the last few blue rooms that I need to find them in. So those are the 2 things we're working on, is still blue notes on rank 8, and farming our stars right now to try to get to 88 specifically. But we did get through all the doors, which took some RNG luck, but we did make it, which was cool. Okay, we need to go up. Go back up, and then come back down. Hopefully we can get another one of these rooms that we've been saving here. If we can go through here. You can pinch snapdragons to make their mouths open. It's super fun and cute. I did not know that. That's super cool. All right. None of those are helpful. We only get 2 rerolls at this. Vaults. Vault's on our list. Let's do it. Vault is on our list. And we can also take a look at the cores here. We can take a look at the cores here and see if there is a Vault 53 coming from the numerical cores that we were working on. 22. 53. There is indeed. 53 right there. All right, we just got to find the vault key for that. I don't know where the vault key for that would be, but apparently there's a vault key that we got to find somewhere. There's all of our mom's old passports. What did that one say? Pains me. Yeah, okay. All right, so blue note in here. Is it going to be in a vault? I could see it being in a vault. In a security box. Oh, no, it's right here. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So 8? Vault. The family, that number would make sense of it being 8, because 8 has been a very consistent, like, important number. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. So 53 would equal 8. So what do we do with that information? Gotta take my ass to bed. Mama, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Interesting. Okay, we can cross vault off of our list now. So now we just have bedroom, closet, attic, office, mailroom, dovecote, and kennel left on our rank 8s. Interesting. What does that do for us? Bedroom closet is already commonplace. Yep, that's fine. Passageway is commonplace. Yep. Dining room. We get dining room frequently enough. I'm fine with it being standard. What 8 unlocks things? My rank 8 key? Or the 8 key? The key we get from the gallery? That's all I can think of that has an 8 that would unlock things. So is that the key we need to unlock Vault 53 then? Because we can try and draft that one. Yeah, back to the trophy room. So gallery. Okay. Have we used this yet? We have not. We're going to double up on our blue rooms here. Gallery is what we need next. Well, we don't like those anyways. Let's re-roll this. There's our planetarium. Ooh, I don't love our layout we got going here. Oh, I don't have any more re-rolls is the problem. Let's go planetarium just so we can farm more stars because that is going to be important. Hey, another ivory die. That is super helpful. Okay. Go back into the drawing room. Back around. Wait, is that actually how I have to get there? I have to go a very wacky way to get to these places, don't I? That's okay. Oh, I shouldn't have put kennel here. I forgot I was not supposed to be drafting kennel. I forgot about that. My bad. Foundation. Yeah, because we can go off den up there too still. Forgot about that. So let's go laboratory here. Experiment successful. Gives us another reroll die. Ballroom. Let's reroll these. Parlor. Gives us 200 keys. Let's go pantry. Give us some steps because we're going to start needing steps here as well. Gallery. Gallery. We need gallery. How do we get our gallery? Dining room. That'll give us a bunch of steps. We'll do that. Might as well. Give us a lot of steps, actually. So steps will not be a concern today. Have dinner. Huh. So morning room and den are our 2 places we can keep drafting from. There's still stuff in here to find. Garage keys. So this sucks because we need to get vault and room 8 key at the same time, which kind of sucks. The fact we need both of those. That does kind of suck. It's okay, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's go back through here. Den. All right, let's draft. Let's draft north first. Feeling north. Office. Let's re-roll this. Library, study. Let's go library because we can find less common rooms, which could be very helpful for us. Gallery. Nice. That was perfect. That was perfect. RNG's just back on our side, baby. All right, there's our rank 8, our 8 key. What did it say on it? Presumably, we'll unlock room 8. Presumably. There's some question in there. Presumably will. We don't know for sure. All right, let's go unlock that room. How the hell do I get there again? This layout is confusing as all hell. Back through here. Back through here. Vault. Lockbox 53, no. Lockbox 8? No. So we have the key. Where do we use the key? Family core. Oh, I actually had to sneak past it there. I actually had to walk past it there. We're good. Okay. Family core. My obsessions with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals, I found a curious square, a grid of words, written in hand, I immediately recognized. My mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child that played with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon who she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written to a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice, for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So, I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, Hoya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. The fuck does any of that mean? What? Oh boy. Just when you think you're getting close to the end, it pulls you back in again. All right, well, let's take photos of all this, I guess. Let's start here. Let's take photos of this, I guess. Good lord, man. Let's start here. All right. Let's take photos of all these just so I have this for posterity. So if I need to review these, we have them. Okay. Cryptographic. Yeah. This is it. This is the moment when I hesitated and thought the game might just beat me. Time to use all of the ciphers that I've learned. Yeah. So let me look up the definition of a cryptograph just so I understand what that is fully. Cryptograph. Can refer to something written in code or a system of secret writing. Okay, so it's just a code. It's just a code system or a cipher. Okay, that makes sense. Just a code system. Okay. Think about all the ciphers we've learned. So the things that jump out to me immediately is like Hoya. We know that that's an Arahan like angel. It's also the name of our cloister. It's There's a few different things that go with that. Dates and safes we've known about for a while. This is supposedly the family core, right? Alright, let's write this down. Let's write this as cryptograph / vault note puzzle. And this is, I'm going to write all these out. So, pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, Hoya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs. I mean, some of these are jumping out to me, like will jumps out to me because there's a will that we've read through multiple times. Tree could be referencing back because the word tree came up a lot when we were looking at the Arahan language. So maybe tree needs to be, like, that part needs to be, because I'm assuming this creates a message for us eventually. And so I'm assuming there's, like, parts of words or letters that we need to get out of these. So tree could maybe be the replacement with the Arahan word for tree, potentially. And maybe those letters give us information. Maid could maybe be the name of the maid. Slab. Rock. Hand. Vase. Safe. Clay. Toes. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. 2 places that will help you. Let me know if you want to nudge. Yes, please. I don't know where to go with this at this point. Trying to think of where I would go with this. Based on everything we've been doing, all the notes we know. Is there anything in the rank 8 notes that I've missed that would help us with this? I don't think there is anything I've noticed. Walk-in closet, that might be another core. Workshop, no. What else? What other stuff did I star? Family core is kept in the family vault. We've solved that part at least. Wine cellar we're good with. Any other rank 8 notes that I didn't know what they did? Laboratory, I think, is part of the cipher cores again. Mechanarium was pointing all to this. New clue and core numbers. So we got to go back to the book then. So let's go look at the book. I have photos of the book.
Hello.
It's hello.
Oh.
Yo, Bucket
Hello?
of Silly. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go look at the photos I have of the A New Clue book. Because I have those. It's very helpful having those. Now, original or edited version? The rough draft version? Because I have photos of the rough draft version as well if we wanted to look at those. I'm assuming it's the same, but I have the rough draft version. I'm assuming we want the normal one that we went through. I do remember there being like words and stuff all over. Either, okay. Let's go back to the original. Because I've got that here. Where is that at? Good lord, I really fill up my photos, don't I? My god. God, I gotta scroll back a long way. Where is the book? There is A New Clue right there. Okay. Boom and boom. Okay, New Clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a clue too. We are. There's no other words on here besides Route 8. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, departures, this was the suspect list. These are corners. We've done as much as I'm aware we need to do with those, at least so far. Looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. We have all the numbers in between the words here, which we've done stuff with already. He looked and looked under the beds and in the nooks, questioned the maids, questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, told him new clues were only found in books. Tanner Fork. Is that one that's in here? Fork? No. Tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books he had, he already owned. We're searching their covers all the way through. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. So there's Gates listed there. Do we have Mary or Mary? Do we have either Marys? Drafted the 6s. Do we have dates? Okay. Dead ends. We got head. Checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. He knew if he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Each. Is each on here? No. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Seen all the signs. Dead end and major key. XYZ, ABC. That led us to the metro. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Yes. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So, a couple things that kind of pop into my brain. Saying that the core numbers are helpful with this, and then the new clue is, makes me think that these numbers here, that we originally found in between these, right? Would they correspond to, I don't know if they would be the exact same as the core numbers, but are the core numbers saying that we need to, it's like, hovel, right? The core is 8. So is the core being 8 of the hovel leading us to a specific letter or something that we need to look at? Like I feel like my brain's getting there, but I'm not quite sure how to like phrase it. If that makes like the core numbers serve the same purpose as these numbers. Book on the desk with a stop sign. Tender cipher, draft the 6s. Yeah, this thing again. Can't sleep, I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, so it's going to be this setup again. Assume page starts the tile. So we need, there's specific books we need then? Page A, word X. I don't think I have a magnified picture of this, but I have it all written down. I think I wrote it down instead of doing the magnified photo of it. Let me find it here. Yeah, here we go. So when I wrote down everything, it was the corresponding numbers. So X was 8, Y was 7, Z was 3, A was 10, B was 1, C was 13. So are those going to correlate to our cores then? So we have a core that's already 8. We have another core that's 53, so that doesn't work. We have another core I think it's 44, so that wouldn't work already. Yeah, because the crests, the family core is 53, but that might not relate. We've got... do I have other cores here? Good lord. So many notes. So many notes! Maybe it's not here. I thought I told you how to letter to number my... No, you're good. You're good. Is there a trend you see with the words in the note you found? Okay, let me catch my brain up here a couple different ways. So, where's my course notes at here? So, Hovel numeric core is 8. Laboratory core is 3. So those both are in the XYZ ABC thing. 8 and 3 are both in there. So that would leave us of a core of 7, 10, 1, and 13 we'd need to find theoretically. They're all 4-letter words. It looks like. Yeah, they're all 4-letter words. Major keys. I'm gonna write this down on the same page so I have this over here now. Make a source. Yeah, they're all 4-letter words, which I'm trying to think of what the thing is here. So okay, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and that was 873, 873, 10, 1, 13. 10, 1, 13. Okay, that's the way to read this stuff. And it said, assume page count starts on the title page. Okay. So assuming that all starts on the title page of everything. Is there anything else from here I need to, like, specifically grab? Because a lot of this had to do with the safe house. So do the cores mean we need to go back to the same books? What were the rules of finding a core again? Oh, do I need to find the core of the cipher? How would that work? Can I make that into 4? So 8 would be 8, 73, 10, 113, or 101, 13? I could find a core of that theoretically, but I don't know how I'd break those numbers up. There's a lot of different ways I could break those numbers up. And that was kind of one of my questions with the cores, is that, like, if I have more than 5, how do I know which one becomes the double? Or how do I even know which ones are cores? How would the words be related to the cores? Those random cores are red herrings. Fuck! How could words be related to cores? Sand, mail. There's 5 on each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 down. So it's 5 by 5. So there's 25 different stuff. So there's 5 across. That theoretically could be each one equals a core, potentially. Huh. Red, green, blue, violet. That was listing out the books. So the rules for finding the core were basically take your numbers. The first one is always going to be addition and is going to be a singular number. The rest then split down into the remaining numbers, and then from there you do your math, and then results must be fewer than 3 digits, and if it's 4 or more, redo it, basically, or you're not doing the math right. So it must be less than 3 digits. So if those are all red herring cores, how do we know what the right cores are? Fucking hell. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Those words are 4 and more. 4 or more. No, it must be fewer than 3 digits, Spades. Must be fewer than 3. What is a new clue doing with letters? It's assigning them to specific things in the book. So, with letters, let me pull that back up here. I need to just stay on that page, I think. So it's saying it's going to a specific page of a book and a specific word. I'm trying to remember how we found the numbers with these. I don't remember how we found the numbers for this, honestly. It's been too long since we did it. do. Holy notes, Batman. I thought it was on page like 18, maybe. Did I go back too far? 18. So where do we get our numbers from on this? Because I know we have the X, Y, Z, ABC there, but where do we get my numbers from? Oh, the numbers were related to the... Okay, the numbers were related from the previous page, right? Yeah, the numbers would have came from the previous page. Here. No, because there's too many numbers here. That's way too many numbers. Oh, wait, no. 8, 12, 1, 3... No. How do we... What the hell? How did I find these? How the fuck did I find these? God, I don't remember how I found all these. Yes, please. I'm completely stuck still. I'm looking over my notes here and it's just not making any sense here. Train station map. Yes, okay. So I see a note here. Train station map were the location, the stops along the way. So 8 was the Royal Station. Oh, okay, so was it because, like, I'm trying... God, it's so hard to remember what we did with this. These were the... Were these numbers in here, were these the stops that we needed to map out? God, I don't fucking remember. Oh my god. My brain is failing me here. No, because we had a bunch. So we had 8. So what did this say here? I wrote it out. It said all checked. I wrote this out here. Okay, hang on. So it was putting those in order, I think. All checked corner. Okay, yeah, here we go. So all checked corner rooms had a low case clue. Okay. All checked corner rooms had a low case clue. Okay. Found in the God, it's just hard to bounce around these. Okay, so all of the checked corner rooms had a low case clue found in the corner rooms. Okay, so that was that. So that's where we found that from. Sorry, I'm getting to it. I'm just trying to, like, refresh my memory on how the fuck we got all this stuff. So that gave us the corner rooms. The corner rooms we then went and found. I don't remember exactly what the corner rooms gave us, but those are low stakes clues, it says, so I don't want to worry about that. So then how did we get from the letters here specifically to those specific numbers? Example of the Roman numerals is not 1213. 1000 minus 200 divided by 10 times 3. Yes. We did that part. We did do the core correctly. We did the core correctly for the family core. We did do that. Where's my notes on that? What was the general goal with the letters? The general goal with the letters was... it was our page numbers. God, come on, brain. Get on board here, dude. So page... Our letters were... God, I don't fucking remember how we got this, though. Our pages were related to... The letters were telling us page A... Yeah, the page numbers... And then we had word A, you know, those were basically the indications of what page number and what words to go to. But I don't remember how we got 8 is X, 7 is Y. How did we get that? I don't remember how the hell I got that. That's the part I'm stuck on. Was it just simply the train station stuff that is how we got those numbers? Those were the station numbers? Is that how I got that? Don't worry about how. Okay, sorry. I'm stuck on how for whatever reason. So, how does this connect back to the fucking cores, though? I don't have enough numbers in the cores. And if there are other cores are red herrings, then how do we find the numbers to associate to? And is it the same books? Do we go back to Tender Cipher, or do we go back to the Red Prince, Realm and Rune, New Clue, and Fixed Stars? Are those the same books that we need to go back to? And then look for new words that form a new message? And if so, where do we find the numbers? If it's the cores, then which cores? And if half of them are red herrings, then I don't know where to even go. Or am I overthinking this? Overthinking. Well, if that ain't on brand for me. Huh. When I started solving this, I used something I believe to be pretty common knowledge. The game does that to people? I know it does, dude. The amount of, like, puzzles and patterns I notice in real life, I'm like, ooh, that probably is a pattern. I'm like, no, Dak, you're just freaking brained. Got blue Prince brain. This whole game is overthinking. It's my entire life. God, okay. You had a letter. What did you do with it for New Clue? I went to the books. The books gave me specific words to string together. Did I write down what the fuck that message was? I don't think I did in any way that I've tracked, which is annoying because I could use that now. I went to the books. I went to the Red Prince, Realm and Rune, New Clue, and the Fixed Stars. And in them, I had specific words that formed a new message, which was something about the Scorched Sundial, right? I believe that led us down the Scorched Sundial route, if I'm remembering that correctly. And so it said the Scorched Sundial turned something, and then I just fucking just brute forced it from there. I had a letter. What did I do with it? Okay. When we're saying letter here, were we talking like the letter X or the letter Y, or are we talking about like a red letter, like a written letter? Because I feel like I'm losing my mind. Even back from that. Okay. If I had a letter, it was relating to either a page number or a word on the page. That's what I remember from these ones. Because we had, where is it? Yeah, it was a page number, right? Where is it? So it was like, these were, the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then it said, assume you don't start on the title page. Number. Think about the word number. I'll be honest, nothing's coming up. Like, am I just being super thick here, or... I feel like I'm being super thick. You want letter to equal number. So... Does every... So, for this, like pigs. P is associated to a specific number. I is associated to a specific number. G is related to a specific number. S is related to a specific number. And then we can start solving these. So if it tracks, then would... let's take... which one of these would make sense to do? I guess vase, for example. Would the A in vase be 10? And then I'll eventually get a whole list of numbers that connect to that. Then what do I do with the fucking numbers? Do those numbers then generate something I need to then solve a core of? And then I have a core for each word, essentially? Is that the route I need to be going with this? A letter to number mapping. Okay. So... I have the idea. Okay, so for all of the A's on this, I can start putting 10s underneath all of them, correct? So A would equal 10 in this case, and so then I can keep going from there. Falling asleep. Thank you so much, Dreamer. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a great Sunday. Get some good rest. Okay, if I can fill all these A's with 10 in, forget the new clue mapping, a new one. New one entirely. Okay, so forget any of the numbers we've had associated. Okay, so how the fuck do I find the numbers for this? Let me reread the note he had. Let me reread that note. What did the note say in here again? Let's reread this. It's one thing he found, right? Discovery of a letter my mother had written to a local professor requesting additional material for use in creation of a cryptograph. So we need to find that letter? Don't think too hard about this part. That's impossible for me. I'm already thinking too hard. So how do I get a start on this? How do I start figuring out my alphabet? Letters to numbers, numbers to cores, cores to letters. What? How do I go? I'm going to erase my note here. I'm going to write out an alphabet. Okay. A, B, C, D, fuck me. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, and then, oh boy. Letters to numbers to cores to letters. So 26 letter alphabet, yeah. Just 1 through 26. Just like the A is 1, B is 2 kind of idea. That seems simpler than I would have thought it to be, which is why I didn't even consider that. Good lord, it's so simple. I didn't even think of that as an option simply because of the simplicity of it. Felt too good. Like, that felt too easy. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this game has not been that simple in the past, which is why I just didn't consider that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Okay. So P is 16, I is 9, G is 7, S is 19. Sand. Wow, there's just a lot of doing fucking math here, isn't it? They were like, this puzzle is hard, let's start him off easy. Oh, God. Go do all these crazy steps to find this note using big brain math, not forget everything, go as simple as possible. Literally. So I have to find cores of all these? God, you guys get to sit here and just watch me do just an insane amount of math. Don't we love it? D is 4. Okay, and then male is 13. So beyond the family core, we didn't need to do any other room core, did we? Weps made a program to solve them? No kidding. God, there's so many to do. A, 9, 12, 4, 1, 20, and 5. Fucking hell. 8, 5, 1, 4. Clam is 3, 12, 1, 13. P is 16, 5, 1, 11. Heat is 8, 5, 1, 20. Hoya is 10, 15, 25. Wow, Hoya's a complicated one. 1. Well is 23, 5, 12, 12. Toad is 20, 15, 1, 4. Good lord. Took 10 to 15 minutes to write a function, which was so much faster than doing it by hand and worrying about calculating it wrong. That was a fun night with my wife. She helped me with all the big brain stuff. Yeah. Okay, we might have to pop open an Excel spreadsheet. I don't know how I code that in Excel, but if you guys can help me with that, that would speed this up and make it a lot more interesting than me just writing on my notepad here, trying to figure this all out. So if you guys know how to do that easily, let me know. We can easily whip that up here. 1. R is 18. D is 4. Will is 23, 9, 12, 12. Tape is 21, 16, 5. Legs is 12, 5, 7, 19. Tree is 20, 18, 5, 5. Road is 18, 15, 1, 4. Oh, mate is 13, 1, 9, 4. Good lord. S is 19, 12, 1, 2. Rock is 18, 15, 3, 11. God, there's so many of these. Excel's S tier. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, be pretty fast in Excel. Definitely. Oh boy, this is a lot. This is a lot. 8. I mean, we made insane progress tonight, though. Like, good lord, we've made good progress. The RNG of getting all those doors open was actually a little ridiculous, I must say. The fact we got so many just in like the first run of that is kind of ridiculous. 22, 1, 19, 5. Oh, and then 19, 1, 6, 5. And then 3, 12, 1, 25. And the final one, 20, 15, 5, 19. Holy shit. Okay. There's all of those mapped out. Now we need... Oh boy, we need a Excel spreadsheet. Let me go to this one here so I can open Excel without doxing myself here. Boom. Let's get an Excel spreadsheet going. Sheesh. All right. Let's go Google Sheets here. Blank spreadsheet. Numeric cores. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alrighty. I'm gonna zoom this in here so we can all see what the hell's happening. So, I guess how do we set this up here? What's the best way to set this up? I guess we'll make some titles first. So, addition, and then it just changes. It changes. Never mind. It changes. Let's go first number, second number, third number, fourth number. Do we have 4 numbers in all these? Yeah, 4 numbers in all these. Okay. Good lord. Bold. You guys get to see my preferences for when it comes to Excel spreadsheets. Okay. Let's do this actually. Insert 1 column left. Nope, didn't mean to do that on both. That's not what I wanted to do. I just need that. Okay, and then the word we have. Each individual value in a cell in a row. Okay, so we'll write our words here real quick. Pigs, sand. Oh my god. Bold. Boom, boom. Pigs, sand, male. It's gonna bug me that that's not capitalized. Male, and then date, head, clam, peak, heat, Hoya, well, toad, card, will. I should have just done this first instead of writing them all down. Tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, and toes. Okay. They were like, the puzzle is hardest. Yeah. Okay, so then for these, then, do we need to... How long this numeric core system took to develop? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I have no idea which phone. I'm not an Excel pro in any way, shape, or form. I am sorry. I would need to do like ads or something. So I know this one's always addition. So let's just set this up and see if we can get pigs right here. If we can figure this out. I don't know what order I need to do. So I know we have 6 different ways of these working. So let's go core here. Let's label this as core. I know we have 6 different ways of these things working out. So let's just try pigs. So pigs would be 16. Oh my god, can we get all of these, please? Everything? There we go. Starting in F2. Okay. I'm in F2. Go 9, 19. Okay, so that's everything for pigs. And this would be, I'm assuming, like an equals sign, I would guess. Equals... Oh, God, this is where I'm just not an Excel person at all. Is it just a singular, like, script that we need to put into the F2 column? Or in the F column? Cell 1 equals number 1. Cell 2 equals number 3. Okay. Alright, we have to do all 6 combinations. Fucking hell. This is crazy. And I wish I knew Excel. Okay, so cell. What would that be? Cell B2. So let's go add cell B2, I think. Minus, this is probably not correct. That's not the way to do it. Sum equals, oh my god. This is me not, B2 minus C2 times D2 divided by E2. That does nothing. Oh boy. Or is it equal sum? Again, I do not know Excel at all. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, okay. Error. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, because I did the H equals H2. That's what I don't need that. So that doesn't work. I need parentheses. Remember PEMDAS. Oh my god. Minus C2. And then Excel will follow order of operations. Yeah. So B2 minus C2. Okay, and then we want to go and then times D2 and then divided by E2. Like that, right? Nope, that gives me an error. Or to do... Okay, here, I think I know how to do this. Do that, and then we do like multiples of these, right? And then delete that. That's correct. Okay. Yeah. So this is the right setup, basically. But then we need to figure out what these options are. Like that. Start parentheses. Oh my god. I have an open parenthesis somewhere. Does that not close all these? This won't let me close it. It says I have an extra parenthesis somewhere. B2, C2, contained. I had it right the first time. Okay, so delete that. This is what it should be. Nope. Yeah, this gives us a number. I think this is correct. So this is correct. So it's a matter of figuring out what actually gives us a proper core. So if it's not subtract C2, let's try times C2. And then subtract D2 divided by that. That doesn't work. Okay. So then... Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta do this right. So we go subtract here. This could be divide. This could be times. God, this is the problem. I feel like this was easier just, like, figuring it out by hand. 19. Hey, there's a number. There's a number. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, write it in all 6 cells across. Ah, okay, okay. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That is smart. Okay. That is smart. Okay. So core. Let's do this. Try 1. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we want to copy this across. Hi, Sweet Pea. Hi, Honey Bun. Oh my goodness, Lucy. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and we'll come back and do this. Let me go pee real fast, and I'll do this. Hi, honey. Oh, hi. Here, you keep everybody company, okay? What are you doing up there? You know? What are you doing, Sweet Pea? Hi. Oh. Hi, Honey Bun. I know you guys are getting the kitty cat ASMR. You want to say hi? No, you don't want to talk anymore? I'm here, sis. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, okay. More math. All right. In my brain, it makes more sense to do it this way. Excel's a curse and a blessing. I know, isn't it just? She's telling us all about her day. Oh, she slept all day. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This may not be the best way to do this, but here's... Oh, nice, Lucy. Put a scratch right through my notes. I want to... So if this, theoretically, if I do this, does this give me... B3, C3. Okay, so yes, this does do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to copy this all the way down all of these, right? And then what I'm thinking is, as we enter numbers, these might spit out a correct core, or it might not. And then we just go through the ones that are not and fix them one by one. That feels like an easier way of doing this because I'm struggling with... We got one right in terms of like the equation layout. I kind of don't want to worry about doing the rest of this stuff here, if I'm honest. I kind of don't want to focus on these. So I figured this way might make the most sense of doing this because then we can kind of go one by one and just see how these work. So sand, 19, 1, 14, 4. Doesn't work, so we need to come back and fix that one. 13, 1, 9, 12. That does work. Cool. See what I mean? Some of these will work, some won't. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This will just give us moving forward. Okay. And then date 4, 1, 20, and 5. Doesn't work. And then 8, 5, 1, 4, 12. That one does work. Clam 3, 12, 1, 13. And then that was peak we're on 16, 5, 1, 11. Fewer than 3 digits. That one needs to be redone. Heat 8, 5. Oop. 8, 5. Make sure I get the right numbers in here. 8, 5, 1, 20. Highlight the cell for the words that are correct with green. Yes. Let's do that. There we go. Green and green and green. This one should also be correct at 60. That should be also correct. Green. Okay, cool. Hoya, 10, 15, 25, 1. That one's not right. We're all just sitting here with the answer like text. I'm trying to show my work. I'm glad you guys know the answer because holy shit, I need confirmation I'm doing this right. Good lord. 23, 5, 12, 12, 18. That one looks like it's probably correct. And Toad. If anybody discovers these notes, they're going to be like, yeah, we need to commit this guy now. 4. This is a good time for an ad break because I'm literally just doing math. Okay, card is 3, 1. Thank you guys for sitting through me just sitting here doing math. I appreciate you guys. I know this isn't always the most interesting game in the world considering some of the random shit we have to do on all of our side quests, but I appreciate you guys hanging out through all this. Will, 23, 9, 12, 12. Oh, Will and Well. I was going to say that wasn't really close. Will and Well. That one's correct. My notes are wild. Yeah, I'm on like 42 pages now of physical notes. Kind of ridiculous. 20, 1, 16, 5. Legs is 12, 5, 7, 19. That one looks good. I don't know what we do with all of these once we get them all, but we have them, you know? Tree would be 20, 18, 5, 5. Gives 2. That looks like it could be correct. Road, 18, 15, 1, 4. There hasn't been a stream I've watched of Blueprints that didn't either involve a head in a book or a spreadsheet of rant. I mean, that's the way you play the game, honestly. That's just the way this game is. It's how you play it. There's not I've seen people who are like, "Oh, I just don't really want to take notes." I'm like, "Then this isn't the game for you." Like if you're not down to work for it, this just really isn't the game. There's just so much that happens, you have to track stuff. 12, 1, 2, 14. Nice. Yeah, how we apply these, I don't know. I don't know how we apply this, but we'll worry about confusing my brain with that in a second. Once we get all these figured out. 11, okay, that looks correct. Hand is 8, 1, 14, 4. This does alleviate a lot of like the sitting here doing math over and over. So thank you guys for helping me get this set up because this does help save us quite a bit here. Vase 22, 1, 19, 5. That one's not right. Safe is 19, 1, 6, 5. That one looks correct. Day 9, the streamer is trying to do it with no notes, and it's interesting. Oh, no. Good luck. Like, I mean, just How many times have we done something that, like, we did 40 hours of gameplay ago that we're now having to come back to? Like, how on earth do people just pull that out of their memory? Like, I can remember things sometimes, but there's no way on earth I would be remembering, like, if I play the game, don't play the game for like 4 days, I have to like review my notes to remember where the hell I was at. Like, I just don't understand how people will be able to do that. 1 and 25, and then toes 20, 15, 5, 19. Okay, so we got a bunch to fix. Boom. Okay, so let's start here. Let's start with this one. So, if that's not subtraction, let's try flipping addition or division and that. Does that give us anything? No. Okay. So then let's put multiplication here, subtraction there. That does not work. Okay. How about division here, multiplication here? No. Okay. So let's go with division. Oops. Division here. And then, I don't know, multiplication there, subtraction there. No. Oh, I fucked that one up. I fucked it up. We're good. We're good. Doing a new column, it's correct. That function can be copied to other words. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. That's a really good call. Okay. That is a good call. Let's go back to the top and start then. I like your thinking. Okay. So copy, paste. Okay. So then let's try multiplication, division. That gives it. Okay, 63. Okay, so that one looks correct. Sweet. Okay. So now we will scroll this down to the rest of them. No. Oh my gosh, this is too zoomed in. Hang on. Okay, so this one is right now. Well, that's not good. This one, male can do 2 different ways. That shouldn't work, right? That seems like a problem. That seems like an issue. Why does that work both ways? Is that an issue with the function of my parentheses? The rules are to grab the lowest result. Ah, okay. So we want to put this through then. Oh, so let's just reset this then. No, I don't want to reset that. We'll just do this. So grab the lowest result. Okay. Okay, just focus on this for now, Dak. I see what you're saying. That would have been advantageous to do this multiple ways. I see what you're saying. How that would have been. Yeah, we do have to try all 6. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would have been advantageous to try all 6. Okay, so that's division there. So let's go copy this here, paste it here. That's not what I wanted. B2, C2, D2, E2. Okay, yes. Do all 6 for one. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, you guys were right. I should have done that from the start. So, okay. Copy this. Paste it here. That should give the same. Yep, okay. So now we go, and we've done multiple. I need to write this down somewhere. This is crazy. Okay. I love the post on Reddit. Beat the game. This sucks. People will comment with room 46 the tutorial. Oh, those people don't even know what's going on. Okay. So we've done 1 subtraction. We've done 2 subtractions. Those 2 are done. So now we need to do a multiplication first. So if we put multiplication first there and subtraction there, let's say. Hit enter. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so there's that one done. Now we do another multiplication. Copy this, paste here, and then flip division and subtraction. Okay. So there's both of our multiplications. And now we need to do division first. So paste that. Do division first. Then subtraction. Then multiplication. Okay. And then 3, 4, 5, 6 should be the last one. So then division first. And then we just did subtract and then multiply. So we want to do multiply, then subtract. Okay. So then take this, go down, take this, go down, take this, go down, take this, go down. Okay, does this look correct? Can double click the bottom right corner. Okay, so then this is the only one here that works. This is the lowest for this one that works. So let's start highlighting the correct ones. This is the lowest of these that work. So let's redo this. So do that there, unselect this. Where'd you go? What are you doing? What? What? Come here. Come here. What are you screaming about? Hmm? What's up? You've been fed. What's going on with you? What's up? Hmm? You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. What are we screaming about, sister? Oh, Lucy. Okay. This row here, 12 would be correct. I've done conditional formatting before. I only know conditional formatting of, like, if it contains this, do this. I've done that, like, add colors and labels. I've done a little bit of that. 12 still works here. 23 is this one. 1. 12. Reset. 5 here. Okay. 18, 8. Wait, this works the same two ways? It shouldn't, right? Oh, because it's 12 and 12. So, yeah, of course it works two ways. That makes sense. So 18, so they're both right then. Does that make sense? We can have the same thing with two ways? If it's divide and multiply, I guess that would make sense, yeah. So that's right two different ways. 20 is still correct here. 9. 14 and 14, again, 12 and 12. That would make sense. Okay. 20 here. 19. 2 and 2 because it's 5 and 5. Okay, that's fine. 12. 1. 14. 11. 2. 15. 15. 11. And 19. Okay. We've got all of our numbers. What the ruddy hell do we do with these? So, if I write out my cores now for all of these, the message, let's write our cores out. Chord message in order becomes 19, 20, 9, 12, 12. Because there's 5 across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 12, 12. And then 23, 1, 12, 5, 18. Okay. And then 20, 9, 14, 20, 19. Okay. I think I see where this is going. I think. And then 2, and then 12, and then 1, 14, 11. Okay. Why am I trying to scroll the stream to scroll the spreadsheet? Oh, that's funny. Okay, 11 is where we're at there. And then I believe we have 2, 15, 15, 11, 19. Okay. Do these all now correspond back to letters of our original 26? So, like, if we did letter 19, we're now going to have an S, correct? So, like, S, T, I, L, L. So the first word across would be still. And then 23 would be W. Let me circle these. Still. A, L, E, R. That seems incorrect. We'll figure this out. And then 20. T. 9 is I. 14 is N. 20 is T. 19 is S. 2 is B. 12 is L. B, L. A. N. K. K. 15 is O. 11 is K. 19 is S. Okay. So, our final message out of all this would be still W-A, 12 is L, right? Yeah. Still Waller, W-A-L-E-R. Is that correct? That doesn't seem like the right word, but we'll work with this for now. Still Waller Tints, T-I-N-T-S. I messed up a letter. That's what I was thinking. How did I fuck up a letter there? Line 2. So this would be 8th one. Row 8 is a 1, not a 12. How did I fuck that one up? I fucked up a whole bunch here. Hang on. I fucked up a whole bunch. 19, 20, 9, 12, 12, okay. Next row should have been 23, yes. 1, yes. 12. Oh, right. So this would have been 8 then. How did I fuck up a letter? Hang on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is the start of the second row then. So 23, W, 1, A, 12, L. How did I mess this up? 5, 18. I don't see where I made an error. I made an error, but I don't see where I made an error. I'm going to write the rest of this down here. I think I did. Let me finish the rest of this here real quick, and then my brain's stuck on wanting to finish this. Tints blank books. Still something tints blank books. Is that mostly correct except for the second word that I somehow fucked up here? My F9 formula is probably incorrect. That looks correct. I'm assuming still water, so I should be a T? Is what I'm thinking, Aves? Yeah, somehow I fucked that up. How did I mess up heat here? 8, 5, 1, 20. H is 8, E is 5, A is 1, T is 20. How did that fuck up? Because we're looking for a T, so we should get a 20. And we got a 12 here. How do we get a 12 here? We're looking for a 20, so this is the correct one. So how do we get a 12? Huh. Huh? The equations all look right, but it gave me a 12 instead. Whatever. Okay. Still water, tints, blank books. That's what we're looking for, right? I think you messed up because you did the sum on all of them. I see what you're saying. Lucy here. Okay. Well, we got the message right. Did the work wrong, still got the right answer. Okay, we got the right hint. Good freaking lord. So, what the shit does any of that mean? Still water, tints, blank books. So what do we do with this? Yeah, now what the fuck do we do with any of this? I have no idea what we do with this. What do we do with this? Okay, I'm glad we got that done, though. Holy shit, that was a lot of work. Okay. Remember my question the other day about certain blank books. So the library is what you were hinting at. So let's go check out the library again. Tints, blank books. So still water. What would still water be? What would that be referring to? What would still water be referring to? Because we have these books here. You said don't worry about them for now. We have these books. I don't think we can carry water. If we had a watering can, maybe? So if we get a watering can as an item, I don't think that actually does any watering, though, does it? I didn't think we could actually water anything with it. It just gives us gems when we go into green rooms. No? I mean, that's all I know about it, is that it gives gems. That's all I know so far. I water things. So is that right? I need to get a watering can and water the books? Huh. And I can refill in the kitchen sink. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, so we need to end today because I don't have a watering can. We need to end today, and we need to go into tomorrow. We're going to end the planetarium, make sure we have our farm some more stars while we're at it because we still need that. Oh, I guess I can draft off here. Hang on. Maybe we can still get something. Who knows? Pool, I guess. And in the break room, do you have one? I do, but I want to farm the stars. The stars are just so much more important than getting the break room key, I feel like. Because we need the stars, and that gives us 2 every time. We're only at 51, and we need 88. Like, we're going to be here for a while farming these stars if we don't get a tinkerer and a setup. Yeah, but my pool's drained. My pool is drained, unfortunately, because I like having my swim trunks. I've just left it drained. Rumpus, study. Might as well re-roll this. Office, locker room. It doesn't really matter here. Not very slow if it drains. I mean, I guess I don't know what the still water part would be. Like, if it drains and it... I mean, all the water I can think of is something that can be drained. So, I have no idea what to do with that. I guess we can still draft off morning room. There's some lore I'll have to revisit. Okay. I'll have to think of my lore. How do I get down there? Go this way. Only one place that it's still. Hey, puppy. Still water. Conservatory has higher spawns of water cannon. Okay. Yeah, green room in general. Yeah, that's why I was thinking green rooms. Because like if we do, like green room on our Banner of the King, that could be really helpful. Well, I hate all these, but let's go for a walk-in closet. Maybe we get a random spawn. No, we don't. I do get a key card though. That's helpful. All right, is there anything left to do today, really? No, that's all the rooms we can draft. So let's get to the planetarium. Oh, salt shaker. Yeah, the greenhouse specifically. Yeah. It also has come in the outer rooms pretty consistently as well, I want to say. Like the trading post and stuff. Get high and watch some stars. Exactly. Hi, puppy. You got to pet the dog every time you come through here. It's just the rules. I don't make them up. I just follow them. Okay. Yes, down. And then over. And back in here. Oh, boy. Okay. So. We need to get water. We need to get a watering can. We need to get water in the watering can from a very specific place. And then we need to water the books with it. I don't know what this is going to do. This is kind of crazy. But I guess we try. I know, my inventory is ridiculous right now, honestly. 125. I think we've only done 6 days today. We've been live for nearly 5 hours. Okay. We have our Blessing of the Tinkerer for 2 more days. I know, good thing I did make the library more common. So, if we can get a computer inside, that'd be very helpful because then we could do our trading post outside. So I think it's going to be another day we want to try to get trading post outside to get, break room, I guess. Trading post outside would be very, very helpful because then we can swap for the items that we need, hopefully. Let's go ahead and get this drafted again so we can get another package on the way because that helps quite a bit. Oh, the math continues because of course it does. I'm never escaping the math, am I? So 13 becomes 31. Round it becomes 30. Minus 15 is 15. And then 10. Subtract 3 is 7. Squared is 49 is 94. Is 100 is 20. 20 flipped around is 2. Squared is 4. There we go. Cool. Hey, there we go. Key card. That's helpful. All right. Security here would be lovely if we could. No, we can do closed exhibit. Oh, I'm going to hang on to closed exhibit. We're going to hang on to that because if we can get bypass security doors, that would be amazing. Bypassing security doors would be super helpful now that we've got this ability. Can I please get a security door? Or can I please get a computer? I'm going to stop drafting up this side. Why is getting a computer the hardest freaking thing? And watch me not get the setup I need anyways. Because this game has just hated me with getting me the right setups. We've drafted Den, so we don't need to worry about that now. We've drafted it on the rank 8, so we can start drafting it back down here again. Come on, computer. There's observatory. Let's put workshop here. Coin purse, okay. All right, there's our rerolls. So let's go. Remember to grab them this time. Let's go get our trading post set up, so we at least have that. Can at least establish that part of the setups that we need. What is my room there? Den. Okay, good. Den can still draft that direction. Oh boy. It's so interesting how many specific rooms you end up needing. And like just trying to get the RNG to get those back is a journey. Let's say. Let's just say it's a journey. Sheesh. All right, trading post. Trading post. Can I just trade straight up for a watering can? Maybe. Oh, right, I forgot about back here. I forgot we blew this open. Don't have a shovel yet, though. Forgot we blew that one open. What's back there? A note, and I think when you first blow it open, 40 gold, I want to say. I don't remember what the note says. I honestly kind of forgot at this point. It was some lore stuff that I think helped us at one point. I don't quite remember. What were the actual things back there? It was like a... Lucy, your hair is all over my face. It was like a still, like for making moonshine and shit. Shovel. There we go. That's helpful. How did I find out about that room? Because there was dynamite, and I was like, ooh, I could light shit on fire, and it wouldn't let you pick it up, but you could interact with it. And I was like, ooh, what if fire? And I blew it up. Mainly curiosity and being a slight pyro. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Was there lore about it? I honestly don't remember. Okay. We're going to use our Banner of the King and go for green rooms. I don't remember how I found out about that room. I think there was something that maybe told us about it. I don't quite remember, though. I said it so confidently. Wait, what did I say? Did I fuck something up? Am I saying something wrong here? Oh my god, open. I said something right. Oh, okay. That's a rare occurrence. Patio. I said something about what's in the room. Oh, like the still? We're for like making moonshine and stuff? What day am I on? I am on day 125. I am pretty far into the game at this point. The mouse is the head of the brain. Mouth was way ahead of the brain. Brain is only just now catching up. Oh my god. It's all coming together. Trading Post was the fucking greatest draw out there. I didn't even think about that. I was literally only thinking about it for the chance that it would actually give me the ability to trade for the item I needed. Yes, Poison Ivy. I'm on day 125. I'm loving the game. It has been phenomenal game of the year for me so far based on everything I've played. But I love this game, Consumer Life, for 2 solid months. I've been playing since like April. I'm at like probably around 100 hours into the game. It's crazy. When he said that Trading Post was like, good call. I didn't even know how good of a call it was. That's so funny. Oh, it's locked. Rude. I didn't even realize. Oh, dang, it wasn't off the cloister. That's too funny. Can I get a freaking computer? Oh my goodness. Rumpus, coat check.
Hello.
Oh. Hello?
Yo, Poison Ivy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I do need items. Let's go closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. Yes, that's huge. Please. We need to get to the other side. We should go back over here and draft green rooms over there as best we can. I should do my observatory. Let's go ahead and get our observatory. We need the stars. Can I get a freaking computer? This reminds me of the last time you chose Trading Post and you happened to find the greenhouse book about the room being there on the same day. I have gotten so lucky with just random RNG stuff.
Drink cactus
It's
juice.
insane.
It'll quench you.
I got my cactus juice right here.
It's the quenchiest.
Okay,
It's very quenchy.
I think you've had enough.
Never.
Who lit Tough on fire?
Okay. Back down, yes, okay.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing. No, I didn't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey,
Hey,
phrasing.
phrasing! My favorite line from that show. You managed to get both Vault and Gallery on the same day. Dude, I have been insanely lucky with some of the RNG in this game. I don't understand how, but there's been some days of just ridiculous RNG blessing, and then some days of ridiculous RNG getting bent over and just railed. Like, it goes one way or the other, not both. Closed exhibit. Okay, let's do Solarium just so it might help us a little bit with the rarities. It's another green room as well.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
No middle ground. Literally no middle ground. Yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Save some dirt for future needs. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll save. I'll save. I'll save. I love how my redemptions are just all of my ADHD vocal stems. That's like what all of them are. So stop digging in my dig spots, huh?
What? A llama? He's
He's
supposed,
supposed to be dead.
Yeah,
Weird. Save dirt for future needs. Okay. Running shoes.
I've
sleeping bags.
fallen and I can't get up.
Forget how loud that one is. Gotta water something to have an empty pail. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It was loud. It's supposed to be loud. We'll leave that one. So this electric eel aquarium right there, we'll leave that one. That one's supposed to be loud. Close exhibit. Any items in here this time? No. The fact I still have yet to get a computer is annoying. How have I still not gotten a computer? I need to farm my stars and it's just not giving it to me. I guess we could also leave the dirt in the foundation too. That's an easier one to come back and forth from. Oh, it is. I'm off to lay down, but I got you up on the TV. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much, Poison Ivy. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time hanging out here. Come on. Somebody give me a computer. It's locked and I'm out of keys. Cool. Boiler room, I suppose. I'm gonna dig here. Come on, give me a key. Give me a key. That's a coin. That'll work. Something. And locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, boiler room. I just need to remember to flip this back around so that our bread door stays open. Hey, a key! That'll help. That'll help. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm going to do, is go down in the rotunda. Try and get something here if I can. Well, let's get some reroll dies. That might be helpful. I'm gonna run out of keys here. Keys are gonna be my limiting factor. It's gonna become the issue. It's always keys, man. So locked. Hallway. I never went into the hallway. It's got a key in it. Let's do that. I never went into the hallway. There should be a key there. And then we'll go off the foundation here and see if we can get. Well, we'll check the hallway doors as well. Might as well do that. All right. Let's go here. At a certain point, we might just dip to the trading post and just go see what we can trade for. Archives, but I don't. I need a room that has a computer. Is there a specific other room? I need kitchens. We do need to be able to see our rooms here. Need to be able to see my rooms that I'm drafting. Attic's good, but it dead ends me, and I don't want to be dead ended quite yet. Items would be very helpful there. And then also there's a note in the attic at a certain point. We'll try and get that on rank 8. Pool. Come on, swim trunks. Keys! Keys! Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Please. Okay, planetarium's good. Because we want to farm our stars, so let's do a planetarium. That gives us some stars to farm. More coins. This is crazy that I have yet to get a setup. Okay, for rank 8, I might do conference room here just because it does give us options. We need bedroom, closet, attic, office, mailroom, dovecot, and kennel is what we need. I'm going to throw the conference room here just to give us an easy one. It also gives us dinner. I've done all these. Reroll. Dovecoat. Hell yeah. There's a new one. Perfect. All right, this is one of our final blue notes that we need. Okay, blue note in here. It's not going to be inside of that, I don't think. Ooh, a gem. Lovely. Helpful. I would assume it's in one of these things, but I'm not seeing it in one of them. That looked like something back there. In here, maybe? No. Maybe it is in here. Maybe. Hello? Can I click on these? Nope. Okay. So not in there. Let's look more closely at each of these little lower bins. Under the bags, maybe? This is rank 8, right? Yeah, rank 8. Shoot, okay. Nothing there. Don't see anything there. On this post in the center, maybe. No. Oh boy, okay. Where is our blue note in here? There's a lot of hidey holes in this frickin' room. Have to be within reach. It's like within like the first 3, I would assume. Second level, maybe? I don't see anything on the second level of any of these. Third level, maybe. Aha! There you are. Yep, there, we found it, Okay. Dove coat. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school in Costa Rica. Okay, and Dovecote gets crossed off the list. So we're down to mailroom, kennel, bedroom, closet, attic, and office for rank 8. Okay, sick. Attic. Let's go conservatory here. We need green rooms, though. We still need a watering can. If we can get one. Turnip's good. What do we get to change here? Continue. Geist bedroom's already commonplace. Great hall is unusual. I like that still. Trophy room's rare. Make it standard. Because it's a free 8 gems. That's got to become standard. Okay, everything's freaking locked up here. I'm not loving everything being locked. Because I'm burning through keys. I'm going to leave that for now. Attic, attic, attic. Son of a bitch. I hate to do that. I hate to do that, but I just... Because I know I need my stars. But also it's just too tempting to have the reroll sometimes. Love of God, I'm out of keys, man. Rumpus, gallery, sauna, all those suck ass. I hate all of these. Cool. Cool. Let's get another dead end out of here, I guess. Might be something in here. There's a gem in here. Alright. It might be time for us to go outside and just see what we can get in terms of trading post. Yeah, let's go back down to the foundation here. Here's our planetarium. I feel like trading for a green can is going to be tough. I feel like that's going to be really hard to do. What would it make sense to trade for it? I feel like that's going to be a really tough thing to trade for. Is this locked here? Yes, it is. Let's use a key. Yeah, music room. Gives us some keys. We need keys. Might be able to get another green room on this side here as well if we can. Let's go chapel here, I guess. Greenhouse. That's the one we were looking for. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes, watering can. Nice. Okay, we got what we needed. Hell yes. So how do I water something instead of digging it? Because that's the next problem I'm going to have. I'm going to keep digging stuff up instead of watering it. How do I water something? Oh, so just go into my green rooms and use it, and that... Does it not disappear out of my inventory after... Okay. So it doesn't take it out of my inventory, it's just empty. Got it. Okay, so we just need to go into our green rooms and use it. So let's head back. Is it every time I enter a green room? No. Okay. I'm just burning Burning daylight here with my steps. We need our dining room too. Where's our dining room? Right below us. Okay. This is gonna be a fun way out. Let's go down. Let's go out the. Let's go out this here. But if you don't have library today, and then get coat room, and can have it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So we need library now. Is what we need. So we're gonna empty this, and then we need to get library. So library is gonna have to go up here. There's a way to spawn forest watering can to spawn in the greenhouse if you lose it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we don't have library yet. So let's go out the front. We'll get our we'll empty our watering can completely. We'll refill it with still water from the still. And then we will, we might go try trading some of our other items that we don't necessarily need. We might trade those for, reroll die if we can. Because that is something we can do. I need to go up. Okay, that's now emptied once more. Yep, perfect. Emptied. Through here. Okay, so it is empty now. Let's get our food in. Have our dinner. There we go. TikTok's trying to end my live stream because I've been live for too long. Thank you, TikTok. Okay, so there's our steps. So now we go back outside and we go refill this with still water. And then we need to draft the library. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Aquarium can be used, luckily. Wait, for what? Oh, for like emptying the water can? Aha. Okay, can has been refilled. Okay. So now we need a library. Oh, I was going to trade stuff. Right. Try and get some reroll dice. Okay. More. Prism key can become a hall pass. Hall pass can become a silver key. Silver key can become a lockpick set. Okay, I kind of don't want to get rid of the lockpick set. If you can get coat check with still water stays in the can. Okay, perfect. I don't really care about a lot. There we go. Ivory dye. Perfect. I want the lockpick kit because it's actually super helpful with my low to 0 keys that I have right now. Sleeping mask I could get rid of. I don't mind about getting rid of that. Battery pack. Love. Salt shaker. Battery pack. Okay, that's just going in a circle. My running shoes I'd be okay with getting rid of. Silver key. Car keys. Compass. Salt shaker. Magnifying glass. Ivory dye. Okay. I think I probably want to keep the rest. Do I care about my coin purse? I don't feel like I care about my coin purse all that much. Nah. We don't really care about the coin purse. Compass. Salt shaker. Magnifying glass. Dice. Okay. So that gives us 3 rerolls. Oops, I already got rid of it. What could I trade to get it back? Is my battery pack? Could I swap my battery for a magnifying glass? I might be able to swap my battery for a magnifying glass. Or is this just going to keep going? Okay, there we go. Okay, now I have a magnifying glass. Okay. W trading post. So now we go back up and we have 3 rerolls plus stars if we want to use them to try and get our library. We can try and force the library here. Because this should be That's on green rooms right now, which is got us here. So, and Scepter is hopefully helping give us blue rooms. So let's go back and see if we can get our library. It's been an interesting night of progress here, I'll be honest. This has been kind of wild. Do we stop dealing with numeric cores after we solve this? Or do numeric cores stay a function that we'll have to like keep using pretty consistently from now on? Or are they mainly learning for this puzzle? More coins. You're free from them. Oh, good. I needed to get free of the math, man. The math has been killing me. So greenhouse is the way forward because we can't actually connect to the boiler room right now. Because the boiler room, I guess we can. We could connect there. I haven't changed it so that way our red door downstairs doesn't close because that would suck to have to redo that again. Okay. Come on, library. Or just something that moves me forward. Vestibule moves me forward and gives me more options. Let's do that. Breakfast nook gives me another key. Mechanarium. How many keys would this give me? Or how many doors would this give me? 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 4 doors. This gives me a key though. Let's go for keys and steps. I need a guaranteed key at this point. Because if my lockpick doesn't work, then I'm boned. Kitchen. We're down to stars for rerolls. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. We're just gonna go coat check. I'm playing this safe here. We're gonna go very safe here. Watering can. Okay. We're playing that safe. I think it's probably the smart decision because now I'm not having to burn stars to do this. Because burning stars is the last thing I want to do. Okay, so we need to get back over to the planetarium here. I've already burned 1 star today. I need to be super cautious with that resource. And then back to the greenhouse. Okay, so that is checked. So tomorrow then we just need to draft coat check and library. Because like you said, that should stay filled with still water. So we should be fine. Yeah, we'll pull the last room from conservatory. If I forgot about that one. If we get library there, it's going to be crazy. Can go on in blue rooms. Yeah, exactly. I can go all in on blue for everything and not have to worry about it. You're right. So we'll come back to this in a second. Let's go draft this room just for the hell of it here. See what we get. Just to see what this does. What does this one do? Oh, it has to be powered on for us to see what it does. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping. I was hoping too. I forgot that one has to be powered on to see what it does. All right, let's go end our day, farm some stars. We never once got a computer. Did I get a single computer today? We never once got a single computer. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Not a singular computer the entire day. This game hates me. This game actually straight up hates me. That's crazy. No computer the whole day. That's wild. Insanity. Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. There's a name. Okay. Whatever happens, this will probably be the last day that we do today because I do need to actually get some sleep because my sleep schedule is fucked up. I'm goddamn nocturnal right now. There was options, but we were busy with this new thread. Okay. I'm not too concerned about, like, any crazy... Like, I don't care if I leave rooms undrafted or if I leave stuff undone. Like, I'm hyper-focused. I don't care about what my days are at this point. Geist for the rerolls. What should my outer room be on this day, I guess, is the next question. Let's do this now. Banner of the King. Blue. There's the library. Cool. Library's done. Coat check. Done. RN Jesus coming through, baby. No way it's that easy for us today. Come on. This game's just fucking with me at this point. Oh, damn. Spiral. Okay. This game hates me. Ooh, okay. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Don't fully know what that means yet. Wants me to do a Wordle. Stream froze. Should be good. Should be good. Stream freezing for anybody else? We should be good. I'd say reload. You're good. Okay. I don't know. Maybe when I looked down, my bit rate was like in the 9,000s instead of the 10,000. So maybe something like bit rate tanked for a moment or something. I'm not sure. Should be good on my end though. Should be solid. Tended rose vine. No, you're good. You're good. That's always good. If there's ever a question, let me know because I'm always curious. Like we've had some lag issues lately, so could be. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you: the waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, or have I? Interesting. So this is to our uncle, right? Because Oravai would have been his mother. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're taking photos of these. I'm assuming these stay here now, but we're taking photos of these. Yeah, our grand uncle or whatever he was, right? I thought he was like our grand uncle. Whatever the relation is. Grandpa sounds fine. I don't think the specific relation matters all that much. So, okay, a hidden hue. So this is the layout of our house. From prism, pristine. So what would be the pristine prism? Start making some new notes here. So let's go library inked puzzles. This is going to be pages 43 and 44. Good Lord. And as we always say with this game, what am I supposed to do with this? Exactly. So prism pristine. Prism, I'm going to write those specific things down. Pristine. What does that equal? 3 paths convene. This feels similar to the Tomb of Arindia, where we had like each word gave us a specific thing we needed to do. 3 lines of light. 3 shades for seen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. A sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. One left hidden. So what does any of this mean? A hidden hue. From prison pristine, 3 cat paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So something adds to 18. There are 3 colors. I don't know. A sum of 18. Okay. I have no idea. I have absolutely 0 idea what I do with this. Tended rose vine. Looks like the spiral of stars again. Rosewary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. The waters of the west spring. So let's write this down. Write this down as like a specific quote. The waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more, I have an idea, secrets than these mere passages. Than these mere passages. The waters of the west spring. Is that outside? Check the watering can back of the coat. Back to the coat check. Okay. So here's my thought. Let's go recheck this. I'm assuming we still need our watering can. I am right there. Okay, because the waters of the west would be over here. Hang on. Gotta toss my coin. Can't forget to pay the Witcher. Okay. So the water's over here. Does that mean there's another thing to dig up over here? Because there's a creek here. So this is instantly what I thought of. Two other highlighted words. Hang on. This is why I took a photo of it, so I could reference it immediately. West Spring was highlighted. Mere passages. Are those the two that are like highlighted? I'm gonna underline those. Because West Spring is kind of bolded. It looks like mere passages is kind of another word. Oh, secret passages. Secret passages. So West Spring secret passages. So there's a secret passage in the West Spring somehow. You know what? Hang on. We had something that came back up. Blue notes. There was a blue note in here. We may need to drain things again. Blue notes. What did it say? Where's my blue notes? The reservoir gets natural filtration from flow of 2 other springs before going out the waterfall on the south cliff. Can I turn this spring off by draining the reservoir? Or no? That's where my head went. Can I stop this flow? No. Okay. I'm barking up the wrong tree here then. Because that's where my brain went. Okay, I'm barking up the wrong tree. More simple again? I don't know if I can think simply with this game. That's the problem. Looking at passages is all bold. It looks all bold, but let's go back inside just so I can show you guys. It looks all bold on my end, but that's what I'm seeing. We got 80 steps. We're chilling on steps today, so I don't care about going back and forth. Yeah, no, that's the right one. No, that's not the right one. Just kidding. This one. West Spring secret passages look like the main bold thing. Secret passages, not secrets. Passages. Secret passage, yeah. So West Spring secret passage. Is it suggesting you draft a secret passage? Oh. Secret passage is an outer room. I gotcha. Okay. Secret passage as an outer room. We were talking a while back about Monk, Power of the Monk. So, secret passage outside. Got it. You're further in than I am. I'm just connecting dots. I'll pull my phone back out to suggest. No, that's actually really solid. That's a great suggestion. My brain was not thinking drafting a room outside. So, our outer room, we need to get reroll die and make our outer room into the shrine. Get Blessing of the Monk, because I believe our Blessing of the Tinkerer... Okay, we'll have to do it tomorrow, because Blessing of the Tinkerer still is running. So, let's get a computer then. If we don't get a computer today, we're going to abandon our star quest for a moment and try and get that setup going. I have 2 reroll die. What am I doing? Hang on. I have 2 reroll die. I didn't realize I had 2 reroll die. Let's go get our outer room right now. Or no, we need shrine. I don't need to do it today. Just kidding. Is there a way to guarantee you get the blessing, or is it always random? No, you can guarantee with a specific amount of gold, you can guarantee the specific blessing you get and the length of time that you have it for. So it is possible to control what blessing you get very specifically. There's like guides and stuff online for like how much for how many days, which is something I like looked up at one point just so I knew how many, so I could make sure I can control that RNG as well. Let's get this. Can I submit for a new shrine, or I have to wait until the blessing's over to start a new blessing, right? So no matter what I do today, it has to be tomorrow to start the new blessing, right? I can't override an existing one, I don't think. I'm just gonna end this day. I'm just gonna end this day. We're just gonna full send into the next day. Farm our stars here. We'll just full send in the next day. Watering can is in the code check. Don't worry. You can pull a blessing, but it's worse than just ending days. Yeah, we'll just end the day and we'll just do that way. Yeah. Really? Is that what you have to say, Sweet Pea? Is that what you have to say? Curses you for taking the gold back. Oh boy, that is bad. Okay. So, let's do this and see if we can quickly get our reroll die so we can guarantee our shrine. And if we can guarantee our shrine, we'll go for hallways on our Power of the King here to try to specifically draft that. There's our coat check. I'm assuming we'll want our coat check we'll want our coat check to get our watering can back once we get the secret passage drafted, I'm assuming is what we want to do. Alright, well that's a dead end for now. What you doing, sis? Where you going? Where you going? Den, classroom. Let's go den here, I guess. Oh, key. There we go. That's crazy. You guys found out the hard way. That sucks. I never even thought about doing that. I was just like, I'll just burn the days. My brain never went to just like trying to take it back. Curses you for taking it back. That's crazy. There's our. I'm so glad I did Geist and then made it super common. Reroll dies are so incredibly helpful. All right, let's go get our blessing of the monk. Any gems in here? No. Let's go get our monk blessing. And I'm probably just gonna go for 13. I think we'll keep it cheap for now. We'll go 13. That way we don't have to burn too many days once we want to get back to Tinkerer. Go for as many days as possible. Oh, okay. I will. So that'd be 61 exactly. That'd be all my gold. Didn't even need my reroll die for it. Just in case. I'll go for 29. 29 is a decent amount, I feel like. It's not too terribly hard to make sure we get this. Geist is really common for me. 29? 29. Geist is super common for me, so I'm not too concerned about having to redo it. All right. So then we immediately go for hallways. And now we go back inside and try our best to roll that. And we have rerolls, so hopefully we can get it. And then we just need to straight up end our day. I'm not even going to worry about the rest of it. We're just going to end our day and then go straight into the next day. I do need gem for Secret Passage. Okay. So we'll want to get some gems before we do anything else to start the day. Okay, don't love these. These all suck. I only have one key. Let's reroll this. Observatory. Get our stars. Let's get our star. This might even give us keys here too. Inkwell. Gems. Nice, okay. Makes more sense to draft. Let's go off the gift shop, I guess. Cloister's good. Mailroom. Breaker box. Let's go electric eel here. Need to maintain one coin at all times. Broken lever. Tunnel. Foyer is lovely, but let's re-roll this. Let's go West Wing Hall. Secret Passage. Sick. Okay. Boom. Call it a day. Called. Okay. Cool. Go into our next day. And now we got to just make sure we have at least one gem on us before we go draft our outside room. Because it should be guaranteed to be there right at the start, right? Yeah. Remember back when I was on like day 80 and I was like, man, day 120, that's such a crazy long way away. And then it was fine. All right. Yes, we need coat check as well. So is it bad for me to say double blue rooms right off the rip here? Just try to get our coat check back? I'm going to go draft our out. Let's go draft Secret Passage first, just so we know we have it. So I don't fuck up with my coin, with my gems here. Let's go draft that first. Get that done and out of the way. And now we got to get our coat check back, because we will not find a watering can when it's checked. Does it have to be filled with still water still? Because I think it is. It does have one drop of still water in it still. All right. Question is, which one do we freaking choose? I have no idea. Which one of those do we choose? Secret tunnels. I don't know which one of those we're supposed to choose. Well, let's find our... If it's a green room we need, we need to water something, you'll see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's do some drafting. Oh, I thought that was coat check. I screwed up. I thought that was coat check. That's okay. We'll take some items. I'm okay with the dead end here. I thought that was coat check off rip, and I was going to say, no way. I need to read. Let's go gift shop here. Get some doors. Hey, a computer. We haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. It's even the laboratory. I don't have to use my remote connection. That's crazy. Experiment setup. Still not what I need. I don't know. Bypass the security door, I guess. Still not what I need. Still can't get a star set up, but hey. It's something. You know? It's something. Commissary. Let's see what we can purchase here. Metal detector. Shovel. Salt shaker. Sleeping mask. Ooh. Don't have the gems for it anyways. Let's do this, I guess. So I need to remember if I stall out on this, I need to end my day in the secret tunnel outside so we can get it again. Otherwise, I'll fuck this up. Okay, 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 18. Nope, that's 12. I can't do math. My brain is fried. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. And then 1, 4, 5, 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is not 9. That'd be 6. Secret garden. Secret garden. All right. Well, and that's all the places we can go. Den. Workshop. And... yeah, electric eel aquarium. Might as well. Of course, I get nothing out of that. There's a key. Package has been delivered. This is a weird day, but that does give us more things to work with. Sure. Let's go for it. It's a bit of a tough RNG day for us here so far, but maybe this will help. Or I'm just burning this large package, but hey, you know, we'll figure it out. Who doesn't love a big package, you know? I don't have a battery, so I can't combine anything yet, can I? I can do those two. Pick sound amplifier. That'll do the trick. That'll help us with picking locks here. That'll be very helpful, actually. Actually grab it, though, Dak. Can't leave it behind. Study, corridor, bedroom. Oof, that locks all of this side off. Let's go corridor. Yeah, RNG is not on our side today. Really not on our side. Yikes, this is going to be a wacky day, depending on if we get anything out of this. Conference room hallway. Yes, hallway here. Another key. Come on, coat check. Where are you? Where are you, coat check? I guess let's go bunk room. Any items in here? Couple bananas. What does it say? If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Oh, we did. We have 6 keys now. Nice. That worked out great. Okay. So I knew there was something to do with that one. Let's do this. Come on, closet. Where are you at? Coat check. Gotta be around here somewhere. Dining room. Conference room. I'm just gonna keep putting. This is gonna be a weird ass way of doing this, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Guy's bedroom, attic. Let's do another aquarium. Come on, coat check. You've had every opportunity to show up. Still not here. All right, let's go guy's bedroom, get some rerolls. Come on, RNG. You are killing me today. No gems. Yikes. This is quite the the draft. This is wild. Coming back and getting dinner is going to be a pain in the ass, but hey, whatever. It's going to be a weird day. We'll figure it out. West Wing Hall. Just so we get some options to move forward. Come on, coat check. Where the hell are you? Didn't I do double frickin' like blues to try to get this too? I did this already, right? Oh my god, I didn't. Double blues. There we go. Okay, now that should help. I thought I had already did that. I didn't do that. That's my bad. Trophy room. I don't love that those all dead end us here. I guess we're dead ending no matter what we do. So, storeroom it is. Good lord, this is going to be a weird, weird day. That's everything in here. At least we have a lot of steps. Like, we're chilling on steps at the moment. Drawing room gives us more reroll potential, so let's do that. Gosh. Attic's not quite on rank 8 yet, so we'll save that. Mechanarium, I guess, will give us some doors. Your RNG looking at it midnight PST? I think so. I think so, because holy, this has been rough. Silver key. Can pull that. Not that we need it, but, you know, it's there. Let's get this. A battery, okay. There's a battery now. Is that all of our doors in here? Besides that one and that one? Yes. All right. Library at least moves forward. We might draft more rare stuff off the library. Alright, what did we need here? We needed... What do we have left? Don't think any of these. Bedroom, closet, attic, office, mailroom, kennel. That's none of those. So let's put a pool here. I'm going to put secret garden here if I can. Because now we have a bajillion steps between dinner and the conference room. So if we get low on steps, we just head back there. But yeah, the RNG, not my friend anymore. I've been blessed and I've been cursed, apparently. What are we on? We're on that side. And Mechanarium opened the west. Secret Garden opens the east. There we go. Well, we can pass through that if we want to connect to it now. That would certainly do some help. Okay, special key. Let's use one of our keys here. Office. I need office on rank 8. So let's go breakfast nook. Get another key. Dude, this room does not want to show up. Can't even do that yet. Let's go parlor, I guess. See if we can get our gems here. At least be helpful. Maybe get attic. Maybe get another blue note. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. Well, we can find out. All right. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So that is true. That is false. That's partially. So far that is true, which would make that true. So this would be all true. So this is our all false box. Oh, I don't know. I think they're in the black box, but I'm going to open this one. I think they're in the black box, though. I'm glad I didn't go with that. I was thinking they were in the black box. Glad I didn't do that. Can I get some reroll die, maybe? Whole bunch more keys. Yay, reroll dies. Thank you. Boy. Coat check. There you are. Right where I don't want you. Of course. Okay. Does it matter if I don't draft the entire other side of my house because I can't? Because everything is dead-ended me here on the west side? If I just grab my coat check here and just dip out? Yeah, just take it? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Holy shit, the worst possible place for that to finally pop up. Actually, you know what? No, we're good. Never mind. No, we're not good. I'm not connected to the antechamber. I'm taking it. Whatever. Fuck it. Holy shit, man. Insane. All right. We got our watering can. Now we go outside. RNG said, yeah, I had you. I had you for a moment. Okay. How do we get back out of here is the next question. Keep going straight down. I might as well just have my dinner now. Get all of my steps that I'll take. Not that I think that we're going to need them, but... What a wacky day. Grab all of those. What was my setup? Each time I unlock or bypass a security door. I haven't done that at all. Not that it matters, because it's not giving us steps anyways. Okay, how do I get out of here? Pantry. It's a good thing we have lots of steps because I'm not connected to the foundation, so I can't use that as a shortcut to get out. Okay, so how do I know what room in the secret tunnel to get? I don't know if it did. It's refilled all the way, but I don't know if it stayed or not. It's refilled all the way. I don't know if there's a way to check if it has still water or anything. Is there a way to check that? Because I used it twice in the library, so it should only have one, but it's got... I don't know. We'll know. Just try it? Okay. Okay. So we're in here. I'm looking around. Don't pull a book. Okay, I'm not pulling a book. What am I looking for? Remember what the water was used for last time. It was watering a book. Ah. So this is the one I pull, right? Yeah? Yeah? I'm assuming this is the one I pull. Because those are all pulls. You may now pull the blue book. Is this the blue room, finally? It's the blue room! Finally! Holy shit, we finally made it here. Yes! And now the end game begins. Holy, okay. We finally made it. Oh my god. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I behold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this is the house, and the 45 this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orvi, project completed November 1913. Is this why you said do the monk blessing of the monk as far as we could, because I have to redo the secret room thing again to get it back? Do I have to redo that again to get this out here and to have it drafted every time? And I'm going to need this drafted a lot. I'm assuming that's why you said do it as long as you could. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm dumb. I'm assuming that's what that means. Potentially the blue book is permanent though. Okay, good. So as long as we draft secret tunnel anywhere in the house, the blue book is always there, is what I'm guessing. I just took a photo of this. What am I doing? So no matter where in the house we draft secret tunnel, the blue book will always be there. We can get access back to our blue room, right? I'm assuming that's how that works. It's just easy if we always draft it out here. So what else is in here? There's a door. Whoa. Wait. I joked about there being a whole other house inside of the secret. I joked about there being an entire house after the antechamber. Is this basically the what is this? I laughed when you said that. I was fucking prophetic. Oh my god. I was prophetic as hell. This is a whole ass house. Oh, and this is using steps too. Fucking hell. It was so difficult not to say anything when you said that. That's amazing that I just straight up fucking called that. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Okay. I've only seen one other person get this far. I didn't catch how they did it. I was lucky, I guess. I'm so glad I was here to see it. There's a lot of puzzle in the blueprint stuff. Yeah. I saw a streamer by the name of Chris Melberger, who I follow. I saw him get to this point of like doing the blue rooms and stuff, but I didn't know how the hell he got here. Had no idea. Was unsure how he got anywhere with this. Okay. Nope. I need to get my green up there is what I need to do, but... I know, the Morajai boxes fucking destroy me is the problem. I don't know how to do these. I'm so bad at them. What does yellow do? Have I had yellow before? I'm so bad at these is the problem. I know green trades places. Blue. I did escape the math, but at what cost? I don't even know what to do here now. So blue's just does blue behave like the last one I click on? How does that go up there now? Ah, yellows go up. Okay, I see. Yellows go up. Blue goes up. Yellow in the middle makes blue go up. Black in the middle makes blue cycle left. Okay. We're getting close here. So I got those up and down, but then how do I do this now? That gets those in the correct place. That goes up. I feel like I don't understand what blue does, though. Like, blue seems to change its behavior based on what it's doing, but I don't know what it's doing. Copies the power in the center. Ah, okay. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was doing. So, flip this back. Flip those. Yes, like that. Okay. And then... Okay, so I need to move these two. That goes up. Alright. I need to move my green back down. No. Okay, knowing that I need to redo this. I think I understand now. So if it copies what's in the center, it's going to trade places with that. It's going to go up here. Okay. Nope, I fucked that up too. This is always here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that for now. I don't fucking know. We're gonna skip that for now and come back. Oh god. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh no, I'm lost now. Oh no. How do I... I'm lost now. Get me out. Get me out! Oh no, this isn't good. This is, how do I, oh, here. I was like, I'm lost now. Okay, I don't know what that does. I don't know what this does yet. All right. We need to look at this room more. Spare room, passageway, solarium, billiard, closet. Yeah, I need to make a new map. Den, drawing room. Okay, so what did the thing say on the note? Because this is the note in the library is leading us to this, right? So it said, because it gave us a new map, right? And it was all in blue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I don't know what any of that means. So, let's start a new... Does this layout of this blue test area change? Or can I map this out? If it doesn't change, I'm going to start mapping this out. Yeah, I'm going to make a map of this. I don't think it changes. The colored lights hanging in the hallways between the rooms in the blueprint house. The blue house is the original house layout and it's static. Ah, okay, the original house layout. So, let's map this out. Blue room house layout. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a really shitty way of doing that, Dak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted to do. All right, well, we have 129 steps. We might as well explore this, right? So, I don't know what these colors mean quite yet. But let's go into here. So I'm assuming if we start here, we can assume that this is the static entrance, right? That this is in the center. I feel like that's a safe bet. We can double check this by just making sure. Should be one room here. Yes, okay. And then a room here, and then a corner. Yes. Okay. So that is in the center. So the, what is that called again? It's called the entrance hall. Seems dumb to, like, do that. So I'm assuming what we want to do is we want to eventually draft our house, our actual house, the same as the other one. I'm assuming is kind of the end goal of this. So that's entrance hall. What was this one? Oh, and there's Morajai boxes in all of these? Fuck me. Oh my god, I am in Morajai hell, aren't I? Shit. I am absolutely in Morajai hell. God damn. 45 boxes? Oh, there's a thing of thorns. There's a thing of thorns. We need to start mapping the words out too. Thorns and horns. It's a T. Which room is this, though? This is... Specifically which room? That is the... storeroom. So storeroom here. And it's a T. So we need to start redoing our art puzzle again and mapping this out as we go. So, storeroom is a T. Galley. Right, that's what this is called. You're saying do a single Morajai? What do I get out of the Morajai box? Is it just upgrades, or is it going to be something different? I'm assuming it's probably something different. What is this one called? Pantry. Pantry is what it's called. pantry and our painting in the pantry. Harp. And you'll solve it, follow up. Find out. Harp and sharp. Ah, good call, good call. S. All right, let's try solving the Morajai box. I'm fucking terrible at these, but let's try. What does pink do? Pink moves down. Pink moves down. Okay. And blue moves down. Okay. They both move down. How do I do this? Yep. Okay. Hot pink moved down. I need the black to end up here. But I think I still need it down here. Huh. Oh, I thought that would have moved. It's a scalpel. I was thinking it was a spear. Get pink into the middle to move blue down. Ah. Okay. Oh, shoot. You're right. Blue mimics everything. God, that's so annoying. That's messed up now. I had it? Ugh. Oh wait, I need to move the blues. Wait, is it blue or pink that I need to have? It's blue. It's blue. Okay, I was thinking it was pink. I was thinking it was pink is what I needed. My bad. I was going after the wrong freaking color. I had the wrong color I was thinking I needed to get there. No wonder. So how do I, you know? Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh. We. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have fun solving them all? I'm gonna be here for fucking hours. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. It says we with thorns. Okay. So we're finding two messages here at the same time. God, it's so easy to get lost in here, isn't it? So this should be... Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? I went out the wrong way. I went through it. Okay, that's why. Go back here. 2 per room, 45 rooms took forever. Yes, I can see how this would take forever. Okay, there's my entryway. I'm gonna be lost here. Cane and can. E. Yeah, this is gonna be, I bet it's gonna spell out a secret message. I bet you're right. All right. Well, we have steps. I'm not going to worry about the Morajai boxes right now. Let's just try and get a map of this because it's also 3:16 a.m. and I'm already fucking up my sleep schedule enough. Let's just do this and try and map out use our steps to map out our thing here for now. So this is the maid's room, I believe. Maid's chambers. This is the point where most people are like, I'll go watch a video. I'm glad I played every day from launch to beat them. Right? Same. I don't mind putting the hours in to finish this. Like, because I want to experience it along the way. Because there's so many things that you do along the way that are just worth experiencing when you do this. It's like the game's been worth it. Clog and cogs. That's going to be an L. L-E-S-T. Is that the right message I'm getting here? L-E-S-T. What would be L-E-S-T? That doesn't seem right. Okay. How did I do this? Ah, could be not finishing. Yeah, lest could be. How did I just lose my spot here? I just got lost again. So easy to get lost in this. Oh my god. That's how I got lost. Okay, so this is our back row still. So easy to get lost. By the time I was done with this, I knew a chunk of the layout by memory. Yeah, at this point, you'd have to. So it looks like our... Okay, cog. So this is our far west room. Right? Far west room, and this is the conservatory. Conservatory. Bear and ear would be bear. Or be a B. Okay. I've already way ahead of you. I've already drawn my big old map, and now I'm just working on filling it all out with all the information. This game is about to become very blue. It's going to very much embody the blueness of blueprints. I just need to make sure that I have... I mean, it's helpful I have so many steps right now. This is crazy that I have this many steps for this. What I don't have is time in real life. I'm writing down all the information. All the information. I'm not going to be able to solve more Jai boxes tonight, so I'm not going to worry about doing that right now. But I am writing down what the room is on a specific layout, what our art puzzle is. Glasses. I run a blue light filter program on my computer. Okay. This is our conservatory. Okay, so that's our bottom row. So we can't go on from there. So this is going one up from our conservatory. It's a green hallway. So this is one up. This looks like a standard bedroom. Standard bedroom's a thing, right? Yes. Just a standard bedroom. If for some reason I get completely turned around because I can totally foresee myself getting lost here, they do make it a maze, though, instead of hallways crossing in each possible way. I know. It is very maze-like because of that. Arch. And... Arch. And... Maybe that's not supposed to be arch? Pier and... something? Sail? Boat? I don't know what that... I know there's a specific name for that thing, but I don't remember what it's actually called. If you know the name of this thing, yeah. Trellis isn't the right thing, I don't think. An arbor. Arbor. I did not know that was called an arbor. Okay, arbor and harbor. That's an H. I did not know that was called an arbor. H. I wrote 11 because my brain doesn't work because it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Good Lord. So I'll tell you guys right now that tonight... Oh, do I play Blueprints on Monday? Okay, so I have a bunch of time off that I'm taking coming up. So I'm streaming Stardew Valley tomorrow. I'm doing something on Monday, and then I won't be back until the next Saturday, which I think is like, what, the 16th? So I won't be back live after Monday until the 16th. It is easy to get back here, yeah. So do I play Blueprints on Monday instead of Date Everything, or do I make Saturday the 16th all Blueprints, a full day of Blueprints? Because I'm kind of thinking that's what I do, is I do Date Everything on Monday, and then go back to Blueprints on that Saturday, probably Blueprints and some Fortnite, and then I'm not back again until the following Friday, potentially, like the 23rd. So I'm taking a bunch of time off just because I'm house sitting for my sister. I can't really stream super well from there. I might try to do something, but I know I'm going to come back here on Saturday the 16th and do a stream, and I'm going to try to do like the whole day. So I'm thinking I do Blueprints that day because, God, I want to keep going with this. Oh, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm thinking that's what I do. No matter what I decide, I'll put it in the Discord, so that way whatever I decide to do will be there. What color do we want for this? I want green for this. Ah, okay. Oh, well, that was easy. That was easy. Passed. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Passed. Okay, some of these will be simple, I guess. Some of these might be a little more complicated. Some of these might be simples. Corners of the Morgai box indicate the society which ties the color. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so we're on bedroom here. God, the hard part is just it's so easy to get turned around in here. I feel like I have to keep going back to know where I was. That's the drawing room. Fuck, where was I? Mage chambers. Conservatory. Okay, so that's the corner. Okay. So then if this was the bedroom, means the drawing room is next? The drawing room is next. Okay, drawing room. There's our drawing room. Well, that's interpretive. Pie. And pie. We're missing an E. Okay. Guess we'll take a look at our Morgai boxes. Pink. Pink moves down. Orange becomes pink. Okay. Orange can become pink. Pink moves down. My blue can become pink as well. That's so interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, and then I fucked it up. Okay. Move that down. Do that. That now will behave in the same way. That moves down. Okay. That becomes pink. All right. There it is. Whew. We again. Okay. We again. Boy, howdy, I'm going to spend a lot of fucking time doing this, aren't I? Okay, Mage Chambers, drawing room. So straight on from the drawing room. This just looks like a hallway. Is there a way to tell which hallway it is? Because it just looks like a normal hallway. I guess different ones have different things in them. Okay. 2 benches, plants. I think this is just a hallway. This is just a hallway. Just a hallway. I have to keep looking back to know where I'm at. Have to head off now, but good luck with this. You made some insane progress. I'm glad you made it to the atelier. Yeah, we made some great progress. This has been wild. I'll probably end up calling this day before I'm even out of steps, just because it is 3:30 in the morning and I need to get sleep and I need to not be nocturnal. But you know, some days we're just nocturnal. But yeah, this has been wild progress, and this is gonna take a long time to just map this shit out, anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna like speed do this as best I can here and just see what I can get done. I didn't do my hallway. Hang on. I missed the thing in the hallway. Alright. Goat. Lab. Lab. What else could be besides lab? Science. Just let my computer on, coming back to it tomorrow. Can't watch those spoilers. You're good, Lolo. You're good. You're good. Goat. Kid, maybe? Kid and kit? Lamb and lab. Lamb and lab. Ah, okay, that's got to be it, right? That's got to be an M. Lamb and lab would make sense. So then what's directly to the west of that would be... This is the solarium. 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 Thanks, Lolo. I appreciate it, dude. All right. So solarium. So then we have... Trot and Tarot. T-A-R-O-T. So the A. Trot and Tarot, yeah? So the A. Okay. Can I go north of this? Yes, I can. So up from Solarium is the Nook. In the Nook, we have a Rook and a Crook. Or a Cane. Because if that's, it could be the Crook of the Cane, or just a Cane and a Castle, or a Rook and a Crook. Oh no, it's Crook because it's a C. Duh. C. Okay. I think I came up from this way, right? Should be Solarium? Solarium. Okay. And then up from that is the billiard room. Up from the nook is billiards. And in billiards, we have a bone, a metal, femur, metal, and ward, metal. Bone and a ward. God, these got a lot more complicated, didn't they? Bone and one. Bone and one. Oh my god. That's what it is. It's bone and one. So it's a B. Bone and one. That would make sense. Okay, and then up from billiards. Next room up is another hallway. But what hallway is this? It has tables, chairs, and radiators. West Wing Hall. Okay, West Wing Hall. Arm and farm. Okay, that's an F. Alright. And then up from this, I'm just like speed running the ups. Wait, did I fuck up here? No, billiards. Okay. That's our hall. So then up from this is English not being my native language. I can say I struggled a lot on these. Yeah, I know that would definitely make it really hard. Gymnasium, okay. Gym. That would definitely make it very complicated because I mean I'm struggling with some of these. Lace and ace maybe? An L? If you were to get first, you aced it. That's a shoelace. It's gotta be lace and ace? Giving us an L there? I can't think of anything else that this would be. It's gotta be lace and ace, right? I'm gonna go with it. Even if we get it wrong, we'll probably get the rest of them close enough to right that it'll be okay, and we'll be able to kind of like figure stuff out just from context. Okay. Place and lace. Ooh. Place and lace is better. Place and lace is better. What place you got and what lace you got. Yeah. Place and lace. That's much better, DB. I like that better. Lace and ace, I think, was a bit of a stretch. Place fits much better. Nope, I'm getting sidetracked. So this one down here should be the West Wing Hall. Oh god, no, I'm getting way lost. It is so easy to get lost in here. Holy crap. There's my hallway. Okay, so this is still north. There's my gymnasium. This is still moving north. Next one north. This should be the foyer, right? Yes, this is the foyer. Okay. In the foyer we have a book and a tree. Christmas story. Tree and a book. I can feel my eyes straining with all this blue. Book and a tree. Christmas and Holiday. Present. I mean, hell, English is my first language, and I'm struggling with this. Spine and pine. Ooh, you're cooking. You're cooking. Spine and pine is good. Spine and pine. I like that. I don't think I can think of anything else that connects the two. Spine and pine. We can always come back and double check these. I like that. Nice, Sean. Nice. That's a solid cook. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to actually go into there, did I? No, because this was... This is north, right? Yes, I believe this is north. So if I go back down, should have that. Right below should be gymnasium. Yes, so this is north. Okay. So then going north from there, then we have archives at the top right corner. Archives. Horse, banana. Do I need to pull my Balatro knowledge out of my head to remember what the hell a banana's called? The actual name for it? Cavendish is a type of banana, right? I don't remember if that's the... Which one's banana? Which one's Cavendish? Is Cavendish the normal one? There's two different names for banana. Played this game like 2 months ago. I do not recognize any of this. You might not have gotten this far, Sean. I'm 100 hours into the game. This is deep into the game. If you only got to room 46 and rolled credits, that's basically the start of the game. You can call that Act 1 of maybe a 3-act game. This is deep endgame, or not deep endgame. This is the start of the endgame. Maybe this is referring to like a brown spot. Spot and trot. Yeah, getting to room 46 is essentially like completing the tutorial. So that's where you left off. Plantain. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. I think. So there's plantain. How would that connect to a horse, though? Might have to reopen it. Dude, it's... If you enjoy the puzzles, it's very complex in some ways, but it's so rewarding to figure out the puzzles. But yeah, just getting to 46 and rolling the credits there is simply the start of it. This game is very complex. And that was, I mean, I think I got to that on day, I think I got into 46 on day 23, and I'm on day 128 now, if it gives you context. Banana and horse. You can trot. It looks like it's blotchy on the banana, so maybe it's a spot. Gros Michel and Cavendish. Yes, thank you. That was what I was trying to think of. Could be farm. I was thinking spot and trot, but that's more than one letter difference. Rind. Could be rind. Peel. Fruit. Rot and trot. Ooh. Cooking. You're cooking. Yes. Rot and trot. I like that. So that would give us another T here. I like that. That's good. That's good. We'll go with that for now. We'll go with that. All right. I'm not going to worry about doing the Morajai boxes because those things are kicking my ass. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I've filled up my entire side here and it says there's another room. This should be the top of the house here, right? And this should be the west side. So if I go down below this, we should have the foyer. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we're kind of going across then. Yo, Philip, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. So going across the top now, we have the chapel is next to the archives. I'm filling this in a weird-ass way, but... Chapel. If we go into the chapel... Sean, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. 3 and tree. So the H would be the difference. H. Okay. And then if we go across... Okay, that's moving too far. Let's go back, make sure I don't lose track of where I'm at here. Okay, archives. So that's across the top. So if I stay here and go in and over, I'm staying along the top. See, that's where this is where the, that's what's interesting. This is where the, okay, moon door. I was going to say, this is where the, antechamber should be. I can't actually open this moon door? Huh. Maybe I need to solve this. Oh, wow. This is one of each color. So this needs to be blue. Or no, this needs to be red. Oh, right, I forgot how this worked. Oh, wow, this one's complicated. Okay, that's interesting. There is. So I think what you need to do is you need to open this. This is a complex Morajai box where we got to get red here, blue here. Can't remember what color for this one. You need to have an individual color in each corner. That's a complex one. Okay. But anyways, this room is the... Is an added vestibule. This is the vestibule. Vestibule. We'll worry about Morajai boxes later. Wine and one. Hi, Sweet Pea. You getting up? Are you getting up, sis? Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? Hello. TikTok's trying to end my live again. Can I help you? Wine and win. Ooh, you're right. You're right. Okay, so that would be an E is what we're missing. Yep, E is what we're missing. Okay. Chapel. What time do you usually start streams? Definitely want to catch the next Blue Prince. So my schedule's going to be a little bit wacky. I'm taking a bunch of time off in the next couple of weeks. Normally, I'm live every Thursday through Monday. Generally starting around 8 p.m. Central Time is normally when I'm live. Tomorrow, I'll be live probably in the afternoon at this rate with how little sleep I'm getting right now. Be live in the afternoon playing some Stardew Valley tomorrow. Monday, I'll be back on at about 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Monday, but I'll post it in the Discord when I post a stream schedule. And then I'm going to be off. After Monday, I'll be off until the 16th, Saturday the 16th, which is when I will do a big Blueprint stream. Hopefully, we'll be going live earlier in the day, like morning time, hopefully, and basically streaming all day. That's my game plan for that Saturday. And then I'm off again until like the following Friday, which is, I think is like the 23rd maybe, something like that, whatever that next Friday is. I'm house sitting for my sister, and I can't really stream super well from her house, so that's kind of the problem. Is I would normally stream no matter where I'm at, but I can't really stream that well from my sister's house just because of her internet. But yeah, so I'll be live tomorrow, Monday, and then not again until the next Saturday. And that Saturday will be a big Blueprint stream. So Saturday the 16th, probably like 10 or 11 a.m. Central Time is when I'll probably be going live. But then after the 20, yeah, I think the 23rd is the Friday. So from the 23rd onwards, I'll be back to my normal stream schedule. But I'm taking a bunch of time off because I have a bunch of stuff I need to get done on my personal schedule. And then just house sitting for my sister just makes it a little more complicated to do. But every Thursday through Monday is typically my normal streaming schedule. Okay, vestibule. So this is moving to the east now. So our next room should be this one. Coat check. Okay. I'm not normally live this late. I just completely blew up my sleep schedule last night playing Fortnite for 6 hours. So, pear and spear. So normally what I've been doing right now is I've been doing blueprints on Thursdays, Fortnite on Fridays, Saturday blueprints, Sunday Stardew Valley, And then Monday, date everything is kind of been what I've been playing right now. And then, of course, I flex if there's like a Fortnite live event or something like that. That's been kind of what I've been working on since those are the games I've been like really hammering right now. But you can pretty reliably catch me every single Thursday through Monday. Mondays will kind of might become a bit more of a question mark day, just because I'm trying to like make more time for my personal life and stuff. 5 days a week is a lot, especially when I work full time. It's just been a lot lately, which is ergo part of why I'm taking a bunch of days off to catch up on some stuff. But yeah, that's typically what I've been playing. So W Fortnite, dude. Okay, Sus, have you played the new season? It's been really fun. That's what I was doing last night. It's challenging. It's challenging, but it's been fun. Okay, that's coat check. So then this should be the next one over. So this should be my final one, and this is the aquarium. Okay. I'm killing it. Hell yeah, dude. It took me a little bit to get my first dub. It was very sweaty. Leash and lash, I'm assuming. So it'd be another E. Yep, that would make sense. So the first word across the top is these. Yay. I main Fort every day. Hell yeah, dude. I play a lot of Fortnite, unfortunately. Oh, God. I got jump scared by Maxwell. Got jump scared by Maxwell. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, that one got me. Scarlet! That got me good. Oh. Okay. So that should be our top corner. So there's these. Just don't ask me how many hours I play because it's sus. Dude, I mean, Chapter 6, Season 1, I think my final season, like, rank was 463 or something like that was what I got to, my Fortnite level. It was a lot. This last one, I think I was like 320 for Chapter 6, Season 3. I was like 320 or something. I play a lot of Fortnite. Okay. So let's go back over this way. So below the chapel is a pool. Pool. Okay. It was supposed to be cute. It was cute. It was scary and then cute. It was scary and then cute. Ear and year, maybe. 8. Date. I started Chapter 3, Season 4, and have almost 10,000 hours played, which is over 13 months. Sheesh, that's a lot. I started Chapter 4, Season 1 is when I started playing. I don't think I'm quite at 10,000 hours, but I played a lot. How goes the puzzles? Puzzling. Some of them have been very complex, and RNGesus has both been... RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. Can't see the pictures? Oh, my bad. There you go. If you're watching vertical on TikTok, make sure you go to the horizontal mode, because there should be a horizontal version on TikTok as well. I can't fit both of them on the vertical scene at this point. Literally a quarter of my last 3 years is Fortnite. I mean, did you have fun, though? Because if you had fun, it's not time wasted, you know? Ear and here. Yeah, I'm thinking ear and year. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is why. I'm going to guess the next one's a P. I'm guessing the next one's a P. So there's chapel, which should be right above it. So if we go down and this way. I'm going to guess whatever this room here is a P. Holy crap, can I get into this room? All right, which bedroom is this? Servants' quarters. Servants' quarters. Didn't know landscape view is possible on TikTok? It is. It is. I'm also live on the Purple app if you guys enjoy that viewing experience better. But yeah, so I run a virtual camera that sends both a vertical and a horizontal, so it has both on TikTok. So depending on what your viewing experience you like is. A bat. I said it was a P, or yeah, P was what I was thinking. I don't know for sure though. I'm guessing at a P. So a bat and a worm. Worm and... Could be a segment. Worms. Bat and bait. Ooh, bat and bait is good. I'm questioning on some of these because the second one now is S-Y-I. I don't know of a single... word that starts S-Y-I in terms of a spelling. Which is why I'm questioning this. Could be M. I was thinking P for cipher, maybe. Could be also M for symbol. Can we make an M out of these? Yeah, we might have to revisit the rooms here. Bat and bait makes sense. Symbol is too long, but it could also be that the words across, they're not all 5-letter words, maybe. And so it could, like, spell through the bottom. What were the Y pictures? It was a date with a little rip-off calendar with the letter 8 on it. And in your ear. It was like a picture of an ear. Was why I was thinking it was here and year would make sense. Or ear and year would make sense. Whatever. We'll write down these and we'll just go with them for now. We can revisit these. Because it is nearly 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm literally nocturnal at this point. Oh my god. My sleep schedule is destroyed. Okay. Get my bearings. That's the vestibule. So then I'm down 1 row. So this is servants' quarters. Was what we were just in. Okay. So now if I go over, this will be my next room. This is pump room. I mean, at this point, do I just pull an all-nighter? Do I just pull an all-nighter at this point? Because it almost kind of feels like the right thing to do. Get my sleep schedule back in order. It's probably a terrible decision, but whatever. Okay. Pin and pie. Pin and pie. That's got to be an N. Okay. Next one over is furnace. That's what I'm doing, is pulling on air. At least 1 hour is necessary. Yeah. Do we keep playing Blueprints if we pull it on there? I mean, that's kind of where I'm at this point. It's a terrible decision for my sleep schedule, honestly, but kind of where I feel like I'm at. Because literally, I'm awake. I'm awake as hell right now. Sleep is for the weak. Problem is, I went to bed at like 4 o'clock last night. And I slept till 1. Felt exhausted when I got out of bed. Got back up at... I got up at 1. Took a shower. Was exhausted. Laid back down. Woke back up at 5. Had breakfast at like 7 p.m. Like... Sleep is for the month. I don't know. I mean, it's been crazy. And I work East Coast hours, so I have a meeting at 8 a.m. on Monday. So I need to turn my sleep schedule completely around again by then. Oh my god. Yo, Flexi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, lobe and globe is what I'm gonna go with, so that's a G. These... Yeah, something's wrong on the front end of this. I'm not sure exactly. Something's wrong. Okay. So there's our furnace. So now if we go down, this would be going down the east side. We have the den. We have the den. And our photos. Chart. And... Sorry, let me see if I can back up. It's hard to fit these in. Graph. Chart. Spear. Scalpel. Sharp. So the letters I have right now... where's my whiteboard? Let me write this out for you. I can show you what I got. Let's lay this out here. There goes my pen. I'm throwing everything around. Okay. Let's get this laid out here so you guys can see what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. T, H, E, S, E. And then we've got, we think P. Nope, that's an S there, sorry. We're thinking S, and then P, F, B, C. Wait, how did I fuck this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I'm missing a row. That's how I fucked this up. Okay, C, A, H, B. Then L, E, S, T. And then we have Y, I, N, G. I'm doing this in a little bit of a weird way. But this is what I got. Pike and Spike. Ooh, that seems good. So this is what we've got for the layout right now. So the S-Y-I-N-G, something's wonky there. I'm not sure what it is. And then my E at the bottom looks fucking terrible. Let's redo that. E, blessed, at the bottom. So this is what I got right now. I don't really know what to do with this. Could be a T, sting. Sting could be it. So how do we get year and ear? How would year and ear become sting? How would it become a T? It was like a little rip-off calendar date. So maybe a date thing? Not sure. But Spike and Pike. I like Spike and Pike, so let's go with an S. Spike and Pike is good. So then, over from Den should be a wall. Yes. Okay. So this is down one from Den, right? So Den, next one over. So this should be... God, I get lost in here so easily. Okay, furnace, yes. Down is Den. Oh, sorry. My bad. There we go. What if the first word isn't these, it's the? The S-E-S. The sessing? I don't know if that makes any more sense or not. Okay, so then Den is below that. So then across from Den is conference room. Conference room. Okay. Conference room. Farm. Scale. Barn. Notes. Sheet. Because it's sheet music. Sheet and barn. Scale? Because you can play a scale. Field. Farm. Damn, they really made some of these really difficult. Problem with pulling all nighters, my brain just stops working even more as I keep going. Crop, could be crop. Notes, measure, clef, song, crops. Trying to pull my music knowledge out of my head here. The dude that made this game took 8 years making it. I'm sure there was a few puzzles he giggled. Oh yeah, absolutely. The man took years and years and years. Like I thought it was like 9 years or 10 years. Shit ton of time to develop this whole thing. It has been complex as all hell. No wonder it's taken, you know, people average around like 120 hours to beat the game. That makes sense. What the hell are we thinking here? Yo, Sus, thank you for the ice cream cones on TikTok. I just saw those. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love tonight, guys. Did not mean to be streaming for 7 hours, but yet here we are. I have no idea. It was 8 years and one dev. He hired some help for the art and music, but the story and puzzles were all written by one person. That's insane. For a one-off indie game, that's wild. That's truly crazy. All right, I'm going to come back to this one because I have no idea. I'm just sitting here staring. I've got no clue on that one. All right. Yeah, it's hella impressive. Absolutely. Okay, so there's the den. Next over is the conference room. Wait, next over? Yeah, next over is conference room. So through the conference room should be the next room, which would be here. Yep, okay. Wow, okay, I cannot get into there from anywhere over here, apparently. So let's go below conference room, I guess. So below conference room is a closet. The bedroom closet. I think it's the bedroom closet, right? Looks like the bedroom closet. Yes, I believe that's bedroom closet. Okay. So down from conference room is bedroom closet. Bedroom closet. Why does it look like I'm playing a game in debug mode? Because that's basically what I'm at this point. Just closet. Yours is called bedroom closet. Can you upgrade? Okay, just closet. I forget which ones I've upgraded. Just closet. Basically is what I'm doing. A measure is also called a bar. Ooh, a bar and a barn. So it's an N. That would make sense. That would make sense. I'm good with an N there. Bar and barn. Good call. Good call. Good call. Like a bar of music. That is really good, Flexi. Nice. Nice. You're cooking. Okay. I'm assuming pig and pie, which would make this a G. See, some of these are easy. And some of them are wrinkling my freaking smooth-ass brain I got here. So that's down from conference room. So then over one. We don't have this, whatever this room is here. Which I can't see there. This is the parlor, I believe. Parlor. Parlor. Fell asleep to stream about 3 hours ago. Did not expect you to still be here as I woke up. I didn't either. I didn't expect me to be here either. It's interesting because some are easier for some, but not for others. Depends on your brain associations. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. So Silverberry, to catch you up, we're trying to decide whether or not I just pull an all-nighter at this point because I'm straight up not tired. I ruined my sleep schedule yesterday. I'm essentially nocturnal at this point, which isn't healthy, but... but that's where I find myself, you know? Rat. Mouse. Graph. Bar. It's not a bar chart, though. Rat and rate. Rat and rate. How about rat and rate? An E. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. So, parlor should have been on the wall. So then up from here should be the den. Den. Okay, cool. I got my bearings still. Why is everything blue? I'm in a part of the game where everything is blue. That's the best explanation I have, is I'm in a part of the game where everything is blue. Because we are essentially inside of a blueprint. So like a blueprint for a building or a house or something, we are essentially inside of the blueprint, which is why everything is blue. I have no idea where you are, and I'm 80 hours in. Kyle, I am about 90 to 100 hours in, so I'm not very far ahead of you. I only got like 3 of the flames lit before I got sidetracked with a different game. True, true. Yeah, this one takes a long time. How do I get here? Buddy, how don't you get here? No, it takes a lot of different things to connect to get here. Short answer, you need to solve the family crest puzzle. You need to solve another book cipher. You need to solve... You need to clean all the crates out of the tunnel. Basically start there. Clean all the... I'm trying to remember everything. Clean the crates out of the tunnel. Start there. That's the best... Wow, I just fucked up my eyes. That's the best starting point I can give you, is clear all the crates out of the tunnel and get through that door. Start there. That is the best advice I can give you on where to go to try to get here. It's a complex way, and I've been live for 7 hours trying to get this done and trying to get to this point. So it's been a very long road to get to this point, and a lot of different puzzles and stuff. So just got the tunnel. Okay. I didn't even know there was a family crest puzzle, though. I was solving the sanctums. You're in a great place if you're solving sanctums. If you're solving sanctums, you're making great progress. You need a power hammer eventually. Power hammers do come back up. I found a door in the tunnel I can't open. Which door in that tunnel can't you open? There are multiple doors there. If the all-nighter feels effortless, maybe it's calling for you to follow that path. I mean, that's kind of just where I'm at right now. It's already past 4 a.m. Like, the blue door that has, like, the blue symbol on it. Have you ascended the throne, Jeremy? Have you ascended the throne? If you haven't ascended the throne, ascend the throne. That's your next job. Because after you ascend the throne, it'll tell you what to do that will open your blue door. I was curious what numbers over the stained glass characters in the church were for. It is for a puzzle in the tomb. Flexi is what those ones are for. So yeah, Jeremy, I would say ascend the throne if you haven't ascended the throne yet. That'll help. Because, do I have it? Hang on. I didn't draft it today, but... my throne is now the throne of the blueprints. So if you haven't ascended the throne, ascend it, and you will get to the throne of the blueprints. And that then says, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, you will permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. And you only have to do it one time. The fortune teller hella confused me when he talked about someone following you. Did that ever come up? I'm still not sure what Alzara was talking about in that regard. I haven't gone back to the Alzara stuff in a while, though, and I have a lot more context. So maybe that's something I should do at some point, is go back and revisit all of Alzara's stuff and figure out kind of what's going on with that, because I'm not really sure. This game has got to be one of the best puzzle games of all time, if not the greatest. Absolutely. There are multiple sealed blue doors, Jeremy. Yes, there are definitely multiples. so much of this stuff is foreign to me. That's kind of how it is, Kyle. I mean, all of this stuff at this point, I'd say even 10 hours ago in gameplay for me was entirely foreign. I had no idea what I was doing with any of it. So that makes a lot of sense. I've now lost my bearings. Where am I? Parlor. Okay. So this is my outer wall going down. So this is below parlor. Below parlor, spare room. Right? Just spare room, because I think I've upgraded mine to be spare bedroom. Does that not count as a bedroom? Hang on, where's my spare room? I think I upgraded mine, didn't I? Where's my spare room at here? Hello? Where is my spare room? Is spare room not an actual room? It's just a room that exists? Or am I high here? Am I just not seeing spare room, or is spare room just not a room on the map? It's on the first page. Oh, right. I have her ladyship spare room. I forgot we did that. Okay. I forgot I upgraded it. Yes. Okay, so spare room. Forgot I upgraded that. Okay. Snail and sail. N. Okay. Back out. This is my same wall down. Bathroom. Right? Lavatory. Get specific. Lavatory. Okay. Plant. Seed. I could have made that one a little harder. Yeah, some of these are really easy. And then we have this one. I have no idea. Horse. Bulb. Sprout. Seed and steed. Ooh, I like it. Seed and steed. T. Okay. And below that this is another hallway. So this one has like the rolling thing. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. Okay. Gear and ear. So that's going to be a G. Okay. Okay, and that's that hallway. We should have one more room down below, and then we're back at the bottom of the house here. Cloister. How do I spell cloister? Cloister. All right. Another ear of corn. And a comb. Hopefully you can see those between those. Comb. Corn. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. There. Now you should be able to see them. Is this the puzzle from the board in the study? Kind of. So it's the same art puzzle where, like, so originally you have your main layout of their house, right? So you have your layout like this, right? Your house is laid out like this, and there's an art puzzle. Yeah, okay, yeah, the study. I forgot. The study did describe this, yes. So the study describes this. There's two versions of this. There's the version in the actual house, which you can see my current day's draft layout here, and then there's the version we're trying to solve, which is inside of the blueprint, which how you get inside the blueprint is a whole thing. Comb and cob. M. Yes, that makes sense. Comb and cob. Okay. So I go out. I should have a storeroom here. Yes. Okay. Cool. So storeroom is there. So let's go across the bottom. So the library's next to the cloister. Library. Inside the library, we have pearl, necklace, bunk beds. You can get inside a blueprint. Yes, yes. Gonna drift back to sleep. Good night, Silverberry. Thanks for popping back in. Bed and bead. Ooh, I like bed and bead. I like bed and bead. That's good. So our missing letter would be A. I like bed and bead. We're going to have to see how all of this ties together, because I have no idea if this is going to make coherent words, because right now it feels like it's not, with all of our letters combined. So we'll have to figure this out. Okay, so that's that one, right? Okay, so library's there. And then this is our other missing one here. Nope. I solved this one already, didn't I? I did open this one. Did I not write this down? No, pantry. Did I put the pantry in the wrong spot? Hang on. Did I put my pantry in the wrong spot? Storeroom. I might have put my pantry in the wrong spot. Pantry. No, I did. I was wrong. Okay, I need to go up here. So then pantry. So then whatever this is. This room here. What is this room? Wait, so library is above pantry, right? Library. Pantry. Okay. Okay, I had this right. So then we go this way. So then it should be that. Gallery. Okay. Gallery is above the entrance. Yes. Okay, gallery. God, it's so easy to get turned around inside of here. Gallery. This makes more sense. Oh, interesting. It's giving us letters here. Where is our drawings? Ah, right here. 3 and 8. Date and weight, but those are not even close to being spelled the same. 8 and weight. Ooh, 8 and weight is good. So then W would be missing. 8 and weight is good. So, let's update our board here, because this is not making a lot of sense based on what we have here, I'll tell you. It's not making a lot of sense. E W A M. It's a terrible looking G. G T N E, another G, N S. I don't know about this one, guys. I think we're gonna have to look at this once we get all of them, but like, I don't know. I feel like we're not getting the progress on this that we're thinking we're making. We're getting the layout. We're getting the layout right, which is helpful. The layout is very helpful. So as long as we get the layout mapped, that's still positive progress on this. I don't know about the letters here. Some of these are feeling a little bit stretchy, if I'm honest. All right, what's north of the gallery? Let's fill in this blank spot on my map here. North of the gallery is the dining room, okay? Dining room. Where's our puzzles? An orange? An orange in a barn. Fruit. Orange. Leaf. Field. Barn. Farm. Do the lanterns on the ceilings and the hallways mean anything? I'm sure they do, but I'm not sure what yet. I haven't mapped that part. Maybe it's getting the letters in the wrong order. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm mapping them where... You map the letters where the rooms are. So we'll see once we have the full picture. We'll see if we're even close. Because the top row does say these. T-H-E-S-E. That does make sense as a message. I'm not sure on the rest of them. But we'll figure that out when we get there. At least get the map of the layout done. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. I do want to mark the colors of the lanterns. I don't know what they mean yet. But I do want to mark that. I'm just not sure how I want to mark this yet. Could also be coincidence in their anagrams. Very well could be. Very well could be. Or it could be that we need to go back to all of the cipher work that we did earlier, where we associated numbers to our alphabet and had to redo cores and stuff. Not sure. Not sure on that. Orange and barn. We've been at this for 7 hours and 7 1/4 hours. It's been a lot tonight. Orange and barn, maybe? Farm and fruit. I have no idea. I have no clue on that one. All right. This looks like it's our final hallway. This should be West Wing Hall? No. I went the wrong way. I'm facing the wrong way. That's facing the wrong way. Dining room went the wrong way. Dining room should be this way. So we should be looking at what's next to the dining room this way. So whatever this room is. Observatory. Observatory. Can I interact with these still? No. Okay. I didn't think those were interactable. A spear again. And a lace. A shoelace. And a spear. I don't know another word for a shoelace, though, is the problem. I don't even think that this layout is possible to recreate in the main house. I was just thinking about that. I don't even think this is actually possible to recreate. Because some of these are freaking dead ends in weird places. I don't think some of these are possible. But that wouldn't make sense, because, like... No, bedroom solarium could. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how this connects, because this is some weird connections. I have no idea on this one either, I'll be honest. I got no clue. That's the music room, so if I came in from this side, right? That's my hallway. Yeah, that should be East Wing Hall. Okay. So I'm looking towards my East Wing Hall. We go in here. So now I should be facing north. Music room. This should be the lavatory here. Yes, okay. Music room. Music room. Cool. String. Ooh, string. String and what, though? No idea. A boiling pot of water, I'm assuming, and a signpost. Boil, foil, toil. Water. Cook. Sign. Post. The end of a shoelace is called an aglet, but I don't think that's helpful. It is a good point, but yeah, I don't know how that would help us right now, unfortunately. It's a good shot though, because some of these have been really. I have no idea on that one either. Oh brother. This is another hallway. This is the corridor. What were the last two pictures? Music room were a boiling pot of water and a signpost. But I don't know what to do with these two. Singing cook or boil, but I can't think of anything that goes with it. Yeah, I mean, shout it out. Shout out, Paramagic. I have no idea. I'm totally down for us crowdsourcing these. I've got no clue. Pot and post. Ooh, pot and post is good. Yes, Poison Ivy. Pot and post is not a bad shout at all. I'm okay with going with that one. Pot and post. That'll give us an S. Okay, let's go for that. Pot and post. Good call. See, this is what I get for having 4:30 in the morning brain. I think at this point I'm just kind of committed to being up. However long I'm up. Fight. Spear, Hylia, I am still up. It's because I destroyed my sleep schedule yesterday. I became nocturnal, apparently. Spear and spar. Ooh. No, you're good, Poison Ivy. Any crowdsourced stuff, I'm totally down for. If even it's wrong, we'll just revisit it. We're at least getting the layout of the blueprint here. Like, as long as we get the layout of the blueprint, we can figure out what ones are wrong, and we can go navigate specifically to those and try to figure them back out. But spear and spar, I think you're on with here. So spear and spar, so give us an E. I'm totally down for that one. Okay. So then what is past the corridor? So past the corridor, we should have whatever this room is, and then the nook should just be on that. Kitchen. Okay, kitchen. I want to make sure I've got my placement right. This should be the nook here. No, that's trophy room. Okay, hang on. Turn around slightly. Kitchen. Nook. Okay, I did get it right. Kitchen. Okay. Pie and pier? Pie and pier? An R? That makes the word crest, so I'm thinking that's correct. Okay. And then we had... What room is this? This is my nook. Okay, through my nook should be billiards. Yes. Okay, and if I go over, it looked like this was trophy. That's kitchen. Okay. Kitchen. So then up from kitchen, we have billiards, and we have trophy room. Okay, trophy. Trophy room. I remember hearing that when I went watch someone go through this. I mean, it makes sense. It's a good one. Okay. We have a lunchbox and the harbor pier, whatever again. Boat and box. Pail and sail. But that wouldn't swap it. It's always a missing letter, not a swapped letter. Boat, box, pail, tin, lunch tin, pier, water. I feel like those don't make sense. Lunch and launch. Ooh, you launch a boat. Yes. Boat launch. Like where your brain's at, Kyle. So an A would be what that gives us. A. I'm down to explore that for the time being. I'm good with that. Okay. So that's our trophy room. So let's get our bearings here. Foundation. Okay. So that moved me up. So this should be kitchen here then? No, billiards. Okay. So billiards. Okay, so I'm facing north. So billiards. Trophy. Facing north, facing north. So next to trophy is foundation. Foundation. Okay. I would not have gotten launch. Yeah, I was not thinking launch. How do I like this game? It was one of my favorites. It's been my game of the year so far. Based on everything I played, game of the year. It has been phenomenal. Anybody want to fall down a shaft? It has been truly phenomenal. All right, we have a pot and a river. Stream and steam. Stream and steam giving us an R. Don't fall down the shaft. Hi, Katie. How are you? Stream and steam. Okay. All right, moving over. This should be over 1, so this should be a spare room here, right? Spare room, yes. Okay. This should be the ballroom. God, we're close to at least having a preliminary look at our note here. So we have a pig or a boar. I'd say boar and score, but they're spelled too differently. I can't actually include these both. Bar and boar. Ooh, a bar, music, bar, and boar. Okay, so it gives us an O. O does not... Oh, wait, no. O works. Yeah, you're right, because it spells barren. Okay, yes. That is correct then. So, after this room here, we need to go back over to the foundation. And then we need to go north out of the foundation. We should have a closet here. This should be a closet, whatever it is. And then if I go all the way over, I should have a hallway here. No, that's a passageway. So if I go through the passageway, do I have a hallway? I have a hallway. Okay. So in from the hallway is the passageway, I believe is what this is called. Passageway. Yes. Okay. Passageway. Okay, and in the passageway, we have ink pen, a fountain pen, and a can. So what would be a can and a fountain pen? Ink, tin, can, pen. Pen and open. Ooh, I would not have think of open. Open's good. I have a hunch the next one's going to be an R. Is what I'm thinking. And it looks like it's the dark room. What is this room? Just get my bearings. Laundry. Oh boy. Okay, I'm a little lost here. I don't have my bearings. I'm lost. Hang on. I gotta get back to somewhere I know. Got it. I get lost instantly in this place. Where am I? Ballroom. Okay. I'm facing south. I'm facing east. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, foundation. Okay. So whatever's north of the foundation should be the dark room. Okay, dark room is here. Got it. Okay, I know where I'm at again. God, it is so easy to get lost in here. Dark room. Okay. We have this mountain scene again with a river. And we have... Where's our other one at? Hello? A book. Yo, Paramagic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Have a great rest of your night. Brook and book. Ooh, Kyle. It is an R. You're right. Okay, we almost have a full message here. Let's get our last... We have 2 more rooms to figure out, and then let's look at our message. You're cooking. You're cooking. All right, there's our passageway. So that is looking to the west. So we need to go north above passageway and above dark rooms. We need this room, which is laundry room. Laundry. Okay. Pliers and pier. Are those spelled right? Plier, pier? And be an L? Plier and pier? Plier and pier, I think? I'm going to go with L. Because I think the next word is plan. So I think the next one should be an A, theoretically. So we need whatever this room here is. So let's go into dark room. We need this one. This one is another bedroom. It's a double bedded room. It is just a normal bedroom. It's my Geist bedroom. Wait. What was Geist bedroom called before this? Guest bedroom. Okay, thank you. I said I upgraded and I have no idea what it's called. Guest bedroom. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. All right. Thorn. Pot. Cook. Steam. Sharp. Vine, maybe? Stem and steam. Ooh. And I think it was an A. Yep. Stem and steam makes sense for an A. Okay. So, let's lay this all out and let's take a look at what we got here for our potential first draft of our note. So, some of these make sense. Some of these do not. Do not. Do note. My brain doesn't work. Yeah, some of these are not forming words, so we're going to have to revisit them. Or we might be able to just figure them out in context. Yeah, some of these are messed up, but we'll figure it out. And I think I know what the two... So dining room and observatory we did not get, but I think that they are an O and an N somehow. So, this is what we're working with. These something plans, forge, barren crest. I think it says among whatever we fucked up on the bottom. So, I'm not sure on some of these rows here, but this is good progress. So I think these plans, forge, barren, crest, among, all make sense. So, I think we revisit the rows that don't make sense and try to confirm. But I believe that those rows that do make sense make perfect sense and are good. These line plans, forge, barren, crest, among something. So let's go confirm the O and the N of among, and then we'll start visiting the ones that we don't know. So let's do that first. So, we need the gallery and the library. I just want to make sure they make sense, but I believe they make sense based on just context, but I want to make sure they make sense within, like, see if we can figure out what the words are representing here. So, if I'm at the... I think I need to just go straight south. Straight south here is what I think I need to do. What is this room? Den. That was north. That was moving north. Oh, I'm moving east-south. I'm moving east-west. Go south. Is this south? God, it's so easy to get lost. Ballroom. Okay, this is moving me south. Spare room. There's a longer hallway. This is so easy to get lost in. Good lord. Okay. Cloister. Okay, so then library should be Somewhere here. Okay, we're back at the very beginning. We're back at the very beginning. Okay. Because that is my storeroom. Okay, we're on our corner here. So storeroom. Let's go up. Should be pantry. This should be library. Library. So if I believe that this is an N... Or no, sorry. We need to go up one more. Observatory, observatory. Bead and... That one makes sense. Observatory. N is what I think this makes here. So how could this make an N? Weapon? How could this make an N? Lance and lace. Lance and lace. You're cooking. That's an N. Lance and lace. Yep. Nice. Lance and lace. Okay, so that's confirmed. So then dining room. Dining room, dining room. So if that's music room there. Wait, how is that music room? What the fuck? Oh, because it came out of the observatory, not the library. Okay, so that's looking north. So go this way. Dining room should be here. Dining room. Perfect. Okay. So then our dining room should be an O. So how does that become an O? Orange and range. Range. Home on the range. Orange. Got it. Okay. So, I think we're good on the top level. I think we're good on so we're good on the ninth rank, 7th rank, 6th rank, 5th rank, 4th rank, 3rd rank. Okay, so we need to look at 8, 1, and 2. So let's go revisit 8, 1, and 2. So I think I need to go this way. God, I instantly walk into a hallway and immediately get lost. Entrance hall. Okay, perfect. So let's redo our bottom row here. So we'll start in the conservatory, which I believe I came up with it being a B originally. So, conservatory, and I came up with this being a B. Bear and ear. That seems pretty obviously a B, no? B-L-E-S-T is what we got. That doesn't make sense. This feels almost certainly a B. I don't see how it could not be a B. That feels correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bedroom, that's going too far north. Drawing room. Okay, I need to go back into... Okay, mage chamber. Yep, okay, mage chambers. Clog and cog is what I came up with. So BL. So clog and cog. Could this be anything else other than L? Could be blast. Could be blast. I'm not sure, though. I feel like this is guaranteed an L. Clog and cog. That seems correct as well. Okay. So if those two are correct, let's revisit the entrance hall. Maybe I fucked up the entrance hall. I said cane and can, which would give me an E, which also, again, feels very correct. Cane and can. I don't see how I would get anything other than cane and can out of this. Not cane as in like Cain and Abel. Cane as in C-A-N-E, cane. Like a walking cane. Cane, yes. I like where your brain's at, though. I mean, this game does do a lot of like double and triple entendres and like wordplay and stuff. So like thinking cane C-A-I-N is a good shout. That's a good use of the old noggin there. I like that. Okay, so BLE seems right. So maybe it's my S or my T that's wrong. So there should be pantry. So I said this was an S originally. Because we did sharp and a harp. Sharp and harp as an S felt pretty correct. So maybe the final word is bless, and the T is wrong at the end here. Because sharp and harp feels pretty damn right, which would give us an S. So let's go look at the storeroom. Maybe I fucked up the storeroom here. Horn and thorn was what I thought, which would be a T. So B-L-E-S-T, blessed. I don't see how this is anything other than thorn and horn is the problem. B-L-E-S-T. All of those make perfect sense. All make perfect sense. So what do we do if these all make perfect sense? That becomes the next problem. Because thorn and horn feels very right. Blessed is an old archaic spelling of blessed. Ooh, okay, so maybe B-L-E-S-T is correct. Okay, I'm gonna check that in. That feels like it's really correct. So we'll stick with it. Okay. So then our next row, H-E-W-A-M. Hewam? That doesn't feel right. So let's revisit cloister. We said this was an M. We have corn and a comb. And we said it was comb and cob, leaving us with an M. Comb, cob. That feels pretty spot on. I don't know how that would be anything else. Brush. Yeah, comb and cob feels almost exactly what it should be. So let's leave that. So library here, we said this was an A. Bead and bed. That still feels very correct. Okay. So let's go to the gallery. Maybe the gallery's fucked up. We said 8 and wait for the gallery, which would give us a W. Wait and 8. I can't think of this being anything other than wait and 8. That seems pretty obvious. Okay. How about the drawing room? We said this was an E originally. Drawing room. Pie. Pie. Okay, well that's pretty obviously an E. That one's really straightforward. This is the issue. Okay, I'm looking north here, so I need to go over here more. So then this bedroom, we did arbor, because an arbor is the name of this type of archway, and harbor. But H-E-W-A-M isn't a word. Which is why I'm drawing a pause here. So what could this one be then if it's not arbor and harbor? What words could we make that would make sense? Because the context of the whole clue we have right now is these something plans forge barren crest among something blessed. I was thinking arch, but then what is the name for the picture on the left? Pier, boat, launch, sail, dock, ocean, sea. Ship. Ship could be, but then what is the other one? Arbor, harbor is the only thing I've heard that makes any close of sense. But that doesn't make a word. And I don't have enough within the context of the rest of the message to know what it is. Trestle could be a trestle. Is there a word for describing the left-hand image that would go with trestle? trestle and vessel, but that's too much of a difference. Is that the right spelling of trestle? How do you spell vessel? Vessel, okay. They are spelled too differently. Yeah, they're spelled too differently. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ah, that's a good shout, though. I like where your brain's at. Only, I mean, I don't know. This is all the letters we've gone through, all the letters on the second rank here. H, E, W, A, M, they all make sense in the context of their own thing. And yeah, you basically want to have it to where you only have one letter left. You Googled? Hit me with it. I have no idea. Hume is correct. Hume is correct. Okay. We'll lock in rank 2 then. I have no idea what the fuck Hume is. What is Hume blessed? Is Hume an actual word? What is Hume? Let's solve the rest. I have no idea what Hume is. Well, let's go solve rank 8, and maybe it'll work in context. I have no idea. I need to go north. Where the fuck am I? I get lost so easy in here. Trophy room. Okay. So trophy room should lead me here. Leads me to the billiard room. Can I go north here? I can. Hallway. I just need to go all the way north. There we go. Okay, cool. So foyer and pool. Okay, this is the rank we need to be on. So foyer. We said this was an S. Spine and pine is what we went with here. Why is everything blue? Piz, I am technically inside of a blueprint, like a schematic. I'm inside of a blueprint. So that is why everything's blue. It's very strenuous on the eyes, but that's why everything's blue. Spine and pine makes sense. I can't think of anything else that would make this work. How did I do that? A very long, complicated step of things that took me to get here. This is the start of the end game of the game of Blueprints. This is the end game here. I have done all the classroom puzzles. Yes, I have. I've taken the test. I got a B+. I did okay on it. It was a lot harder than I thought. Yes, Piz. Even Jesus could not help us here. RN Jesus has been fucking fighting us all night. The Arahan alphabet. Yes. Oh my god. We got to look at the Arahan alphabet. You're right. You're right. Hume would make sense for the Arahan alphabet. That's a great shout, Eli. That's a great shout. I think spine and pine. I think S here. I think this stays as an S. So pool. Year and ear is why we did a Y here. But I don't know why a Y would work here or not. Let me go look at my Arahan alphabet stuff. Did I ever write that down? I didn't write down. Did I take a photo of it? I don't know if I took a photo of it. I could be screwing myself here. I didn't take a photo of all that. Oh boy. I think I took a photo, but I'm not sure. Let me look at my photos here. Oh, I forgot we had a Google Sheet up here. It's got freaking... Oh, it's got flashbanged by myself here. Alright, classroom pictures. Do I have photos of my translations? I really don't think I did, which is gonna suck. Yeah, let me know what you guys think on this one, because I don't know. All I can come up with year and ear, which gives us a Y, but SY, I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe with the Arahan alphabet it makes sense. This game goes way deeper than I thought. Yes, it goes significantly deeper than I could have ever imagined. Looking through my photos here, trying to see if I've got anything that makes sense. If I've got the photo of it. I think I'm dumb and did not take images of it. Shoot. Alright, I might Google this here. Arahan language blueprints. Okay, cool. Someone's got a photo of it here. This will work. Open image, new tab. Okay. Hue is house. Hue is house. Okay, so house And then Hugh is house, and then the other affixes. Open this new tab. That is too low res for me to read. So Hugh is house. I need the other side of that. What is the other side? Hugham equals manor. Okay. Yeah, inside his house, basically, is what I can think of. Does that give me... God, that's so tiny. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this gave us to us. This gave us to us. So am is large. So large house, manor. Okay, large house. Yeah. Okay, so that's what Hugham is. Hugham is the Arahan language. Is blessed part of this? Would blessed be part of this, or is blessed more meaning the... Yeah, okay. So could it be SY? I don't see anything SY in the Arahan language. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at here. I don't see anything SY in the Arahan language. So I'm thinking something's wrong there. Because there's no SY. The S for your Y and G is wrong. My S is wrong. Okay. So if my S is wrong, let's go back to the game. So my S is wrong. So could it be an L? Let's try to think. Lying, because it's Y-I-N-G. Lying. How could this be a lie? How could this be an L? A tome. I'm trying to think of other words for books. Could be a tome. A volume. Could be vine. A volume. An edition. Cover and clover. Dak, honey, it's 6 a.m. How's your brain still working? Because I became nocturnal after being up too late on Friday night. I know what the letter is, and even looking at it, I can't tell you how it's solved. Jeez. Present. Poison Ivy, hit me with it, because I have no idea. What is the letter that I need here? I've got no clue. What is this puzzle? Yeah, just give me the level. V. Vying. V is the letter. So it's got to be volume. So volume, novel, and Noel. Oh, Eli. There you go. Novel and Noel. Damn. That's a rough one. So this puzzle, Scarlet, is basically the pictures represent a word, and then the spelling will be one off. Novel and Noel. Damn. Okay. So, our final puzzle of all of these. Yo, Jordan. I'll go. You're gonna be Jordan there. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. So, our final message is: these vying plans forge barren crest among Hugham, which means mansion, his house, among house bless. Blessed is meaning like blessing. So these vying plans forge the Baron's crest among the house blessing. I don't know what that means. Literally, the theme of this game is, well, what the fuck do I do with that? Because that's where I'm at now. What the fuck do I do with that? Okay. What do I do? Well, I know there's this secondary. We got a green rooms form a crest. I don't know if green rooms form a crest. I have no idea. So there's a secondary puzzle in every single one of these. There's a Morajai box in every single one of these that solves for a new clue. So let's start solving Morajai boxes. I guess we need greens here. Okay. So we need greens. This moves up, right? I think. That's not what I want to do. Orange just becomes whatever it is. Blue becomes whatever it is. What does pink do? Pink moves down. Okay. Got it. Okay, so pink moves down. Blue becomes whatever's next to it. Orange becomes whatever next to it. Okay, there's those two. There's that. How do I? Okay. Like that. Boom, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Cast. Okay, what room are we in? We're in the foyer. Cast. I only have a couple of these solved and not in any sort of way to start actually putting things together. So, cast is what this one is. So let's go up to archives. That's the gymnasium. I went down. Foyer. Archives up here. It sucks that these have an outer these have an outer hallway. That's what keeps I get so lost so quickly in here. Where's my Morajai box? Here it is. Okay. Oh god, this one needs red, and I'm not sure on the color for that one. I'm so bad at Morajai boxes, dude. Red, and then let's go back at my notes. What does my other one need? What color is that? Red, Corarica. What color are you, Corarica? I forget what color you are. Corarica is... Holy notes, Batman. Believe orange. Orange, okay. I forget how some of these work. So, how does this one work? How does... I know green swaps. Okay. Red turns my black into red. Okay, so we need to swap that there. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. We'll swap these two. Okay. So that becomes red, and then now these need to be orange. That moves down, so let's do that. That moves there, okay. I need another orange. One more orange. I fucked up. I had it and I fucked up. Move that there. Go there. Like that. That moves there. Flip that back. That moves down. I'm so close. How do I'm so close on this? That's got to be there. This one. Okay, so I'm doing this right. This has to go like this. We need to move this there. I need an orange there and I need an orange here. So how do I get this orange to drop? That goes there. Okay. How do I get you to move? If I get purple to the top right, could it drop the orange? Yes. Question is, how do I get purple to the top right? Like that. Okay. That gets me that there. And then I need to do that. Okay. Do this. Do that. I'm very close. Does this now become orange if I drop? No, that stays pink. Flip that there. That's now orange. I'm back where I started. Fuck, dude. How do I get you down here? I was so close on this. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. How do we do this?
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quench.
I got you, Evan.
It's the
Maybe.
quenchiest.
I'm out of everything. I got water. I got normal
Okay,
water.
I think
Straight
you've
stuff,
had
straight
enough.
up, Evan. I got you.
Who lit Toph on fire?
What do I need to repeat, Scarlet? Sorry, I think I missed that one. I was locked in here. What do I need to repeat? So... Long gone? Okay, yeah, missed it. So if I surround... I need to make like another... Because orange... Did not expect to see it this time. I didn't expect to see me at this time, let's be honest. I did not mean to be live for 8 hours. Sun's gonna start freaking coming up soon. I feel like I lucked my way into these half the time. So, I know I've got to do... I know that's got to come down here. If I do this and then this again, I need to drop these. And I need to be able to drop these a couple of times. So if we do that, puts a gray there, which is good. I can then put that there again. Then maybe now I drop this down. Drop that. Do this. And then one more. There it is. There it is. Oh, these are hard. These are so hard. Through. What room are we in? We're in archives. Through. Jeez, these are hard. through. All right. On to the chapel. There's 45 of these fuckers. Good lord. I'm so bad at Morajai boxes, man. Hopefully somebody's come a little bit easier. All right. All these need to be orange. Cool. Blue is going to mimic what's inside. How do we get all orange then? Ah, okay. So blue mimics whatever in the center. Blue mimics whichever is in the center. Okay, so that's going to rotate that. So I need an orange in the center. That makes that orange. Okay. Okay, there's orange and orange. And you make this orange now is the problem. Oh, that just made that blue. Well, that's not what I want to do. Orange and orange. Nope. It's always going to do that. How do I isolate these? Like that. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay. Like that. It's that simple. There it is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lantern. Through lantern. I don't know what that means. So I'm assuming there's like 2 levels of puzzle, of like word puzzle that we're getting out of these. So we have the one that we just spent all that time on. These vine plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. It's kind of like a nice little rhyme as well. So we have that one, which is just the letters from the art puzzles. Now we have all of these Morajai boxes, which are giving us full words. So right now we have through lantern, something, 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 cast, something, something, something. We've solved a couple of the bottom, said past we and another we. So not enough to start stringing any level of coherence through this, but we're working on it. So, as much as I can never understand this. It takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. This is a toughie because we got to have orange, blue. How the fuck do I get blue? Or no, black, I'm sorry. Orange, black, red. And then what color was that one? That one was orange, right? No. What color is that one supposed to be? What color was Araha? I forget what color Araha was. What color were you, Araha? I forget what color you were supposed to be. The boxes baffle you? Yeah, I get so stuck on these Morajai boxes. I spend so much time just trying to remember what the hell I'm doing with these things. What color were you supposed to be, Araha? I don't know if you'll be able to get any of the words through context clues. You're going to have to solve all of them. Damn it. My biggest problem is finding clues to actually lead me to the end game. Yeah, and I just finally got to the end game now. Like, this is the start of the end game is where I'm finally at. It's been a long road. It's been a very long road to get to this point. It's been a rewarding road for sure, but it's been a very long road. Alright, what color? Where are you? Where's my color notes? I swear I missed them like 5 times here. Come on, you. Violet? Violet. Okay. So, red, orange, black, violet. Got it. Okay. And I know if I do this, those both become white. those both become black. Got it. Okay. I kind of remember how that functions. Orange becomes what's next to it. This moves down. So this has to be the last one we move in. No, because it goes there. So it's got to be there. Interesting. Okay. Red changes thing to that. Okay. So this is our only black one, so it's got to go back up there at a certain point. Okay. I went red too early. Okay, so don't go red early. I feel like this is the right move. And I feel like this is the right move. Okay. We know we have a red here. Now, we got red here. We have black on the right rank. Black would go there. Red, black. There's not a way to get these two at the same time. Orange still needs to go here. Orange needs to go down, not up. Okay. Like that. Okay. Orange is on the right row. This one needs to move back now. Okay. I need a black back up here now is the problem. I need a black back down here. Okay. That's correct now. Let's do our green to get here. Those are flipped, but they're close. Oh, this is so tough. I need another black back up here now is the problem. How do I get a black back up there? By doing that. But I need this guy up here. And I need this guy down here. Wait, did I just have it? I have it. I have it. Light. Whew. Through lantern light. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense so far. This is going to be a lot of just me solving these, isn't it? Jeepers, man. Okay, vestibule. This is the way to the next one, right? So this should be coat check. I think in this room. Coat check. Coat check. Blue, blue, black, black. Okay. Blue, blue, black, black. What the hell does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Okay. Yellow goes up. Okay, I got a black and a blue. I need another black, apparently. I need a black on the top rank. Boom. Okay. Black on a top rank. Let's do that. I got them backwards. Here's the problem. Get my green out of there. Okay, black and blue are correct there. These two need to be flipped. Correct, 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 not correct. And you get another black here. How do I do that? Let's move that back there. Correct, 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 not correct. No, because now I have the same problem. Oh, these are so hard, dude. What the heck? Why are these so difficult? I feel like these aren't supposed to be hard. Yo, Flexi and Leah, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yellow goes up. Okay. So we know, and blue behaves like whatever's in the center. Oh, that's what I was missing. Blue behaves like whatever's in the center. So I can move blues up. Okay. So get a yellow to the center. Blue behaves like this. Yellow to the center. Blue will move up. Blue moves up. Okay. Flip that to there. Flip that to there. Do that again. Move that up. Shit, they're perfect, but they're backwards. I had that right, and then I fucked it up. I have to have this set before I move it up. So. Do that there. Okay. Blue is going to behave like the center. Move that up. Okay. So... I messed this up here somehow. Hang on. How did I mess this up? Boom. Okay, that's what we need there. So get that set there. Yes. Move this there. Blue will now move up. Okay, that's now set. It's giving shapes and colors. It really is. Okay, blue, black. Perfect. So now move that. We need to get a blue here, which we now have, and we need a black here. So this will move up now, giving me another black. Then I want to move that. That moves up. Swap this. Hit this and this. Blue, black. Blue, black, blue, black. Got it. Ah. If I just slowly go through it, I do get it eventually. Through lantern light in. I don't know what in means, but through lantern light in. Holy shit. These are so fucking hard. Okay, all of these. What color is Arch Aries? Arch Aries should be pink, I think. How do we get pink on all these? Arch Aries is yellow. Arch Aries is yellow. Pink rotates around, so we need to move our orange. Interesting. Right, so red swaps our white with our black. Makes blacks whites and... Makes blacks white... Makes whites blacks and blacks red. This rotates these around. These move up. Blue behaves however the center behaves. Orange changes color, what's associated with it. All of these need to be yellow somehow. How the fuck is that gonna happen? The blues are the key here somehow. Okay. I need it to behave the same way as... Pink's just gonna rotate. How do I make this last one yellow? I need to change my blue earlier on. Before I change my orange, I need to change my blue to orange. Okay. So, I need to do this. Move that up. Blue will now behave the same as orange. Okay. Okay. How do I get my blue back over there? My brain is not working for this one. This one's a little too complicated for right now. I don't know about you, Aquarium. You're ruining my brain. What do we got here? What is this? Coat check. We've already done that one. Just gonna wander to a random room, try and solve one more of these. Could be a Morajai master by the end of it, or I'm gonna go fucking insane. I think it's more likely the latter. What is this? This is the den. Where am I? I'm in the den. Let's fucking solve the den one. I think my brain's running out of steam here. All these need to be orange. Probably that also, yeah. Thinking hard. I'm trying. Scarlet, if you can free up some of our shared brain cells. I think I need them. I think I need the brain cells right now. Okay. So this rotates. How do I convert? Do my pinks convert? Or my pinks gonna convert? I know, I did not expect to do this. Okay, that's how we do that. Apparently. Okay, there's that. So now we just need to rotate these all to be the right area. Yep, okay. That goes there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's simple when you're only trying for one. For one, it's not as insanely complex. Den is an A. Okay. Yeah, I did not believe I'd be live till 5:30 in the morning again. Or at all. I'm just running to random rooms at this point. What is this? Where am I? I'm in the... It's the parlor, right? Where's my parlor at? Where did I go? Parlor. I went one below the den. Okay, parlor. All of these need to be... what color do these need to be? Hang on. What color do these need to be? I've done a 14.5 hour stream, so like this is, in terms of lengths of stream, this is not up with my longest. And then my average is around about 5.5, so this isn't crazy beyond what I normally do. What color does this one need to be? I don't know what color this one needs to be, actually. Is this Vera? I think this is Vera, right? No, this is Nuance. This is a Nuance. What color are you, Nuance? Nuance. What color is Nuance? Anybody know off the top of their head what color Nuance is? Apparently I don't have that one written in my notes. Oh, Nuance, what color are you? It's not black. It's not red. It's not blue. It's not orange. Where's my other color notes at? My goodness. My notes are chaos here. Nuance is green. Okay. Nuance is green. So we need to change that to green. And then we need to change that to green. Okay, cool. And that'll behave the same as a black. Let's pop that guy up there. Like that. I'm about to mess this up. Hang on. So we need... These are all behaving the same right now. So we need to get orange down somehow. Oh, that became a black. There's a green. Yep, nope, we fucked that up. Orange in the center, that becomes that. How do we get these guys up? Can we take a moment to think about the level of big brain it takes to make this game? And it's one person over like 8 years making this game. Truly, truly incredible. Okay, that gets that there. Okay, so now I need to put orange back here. And then do that. And then do that. Boom. Like, there's whole ass languages in this game. Like, I know that guy has, like, his inspiration's got to be. I wonder if there's some good interviews out there with him. I've purposely not looked anything up because I don't want anything to get, like, spoiled for me. So I haven't looked up to see if there's, like, interviews with the dev or anything like that yet. But after we finish this game, I absolutely will be doing that. And I'll watch it on stream because it seems so interesting. Yeah, it's one guy for, like, an indie dev game. Holy shit, the level of complexity in this is incredible. All right, I'm in the parlor, and we get turn. I still have 45 steps left in my day. That's the crazy part. I've been running around this place since, like, I had, like, 120 steps. Concerned ape level dev? Yeah, absolutely. Insane. The dedication is wild. All right, where am I? That's den. I've done den. All right, let's keep going south. Parlor. Let's run the south side here. Parlor. So this should be spare room here. Spare room. All these need to be blue. You become blue. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. You move up. Shouldn't have done that either. You move up. You move up. Okay. At this point, just go for a 12-hour. I mean, I want sleep at some point. I don't know how you do this every weekend, Scarlett, with your schedule being like this. That's crazy. Let's do that, and then if I do... That brings that up. That can go up. Those go like that. There it is. Triple shot of espresso and pure chaos this weekend? I guess, yeah. I'm glad I'm going to be able to get my sleep schedule right next week, because, fuck, this weekend's a total toss-out. What room I am? I'm in a spare room somewhere. Where's my spare room at? Spare room's right below my parlor. Okay, and this was of. I'm solving these in such a wacky way. All right. Keep going down our side here. This should be lavatory maybe next? Lavatory. Forgot what these ones already were. Why am I blue? I'm blue because I'm theoretically inside of a blueprint. How I got here is a long story. But that's why I am blue. It's a weird story to how I got here, but yes, I am blue. Our cherries. What color are you, our cherries? I forgot already. Violet? No. Yellow? Yellow. Our cherries is yellow, right? I really need to rewrite this shit down. I keep not doing that. Yellow. Okay, so I need yellow, and I need... what the fuck I just did? Green. Yellow and green, right? Nuance is green, right? We just did nuance. Yellow and green. Yellow goes up. Green switches places. Let's get a green here. Orange becomes what it is. Okay. So go up. Get that there. Like that. Make that a black one. Yep, okay. Move that back up. Yellow, orange. But wait, no, I can't do that. I need to keep my oranges. I gotta keep my oranges. I can't change them. Okay. Okay, that's how we do that. Yellow, orange. Yellow, orange. Move that. Move that. Yellow, orange, yellow. Yellow, orange, yellow, orange. Oh no, what fucking color is this? What color is this? Green, fuck. I had yellow, orange in my head and I had it right. Green is what those are. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I had that right in my head and then I fucked it all up. Green, 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 green. Okay, 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 okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. So let's get that there. Let's get that there. Bring that back down. You go up. You go up. You come back. You come back. You go up. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Nice. Blueprints in the blueprints. Exactly, exactly. Where am I? I'm in the bathroom. Lavatory. Lavatory says light. Does this count as a blue room for me ending my day? To keep my... Never mind. Never mind. I lost my scepter a long time ago. Forget I said anything. Doesn't matter. I lost that when we ended in the secret tunnel with the blessing of the monk. Never mind. I lost that a long time ago. We're good. Okay, from lavatory should be East Wing Hall. Where we are. Blues all around. Okay. Okay. Does that one change color? Blues behave like those. My whites become grays. I forget how the white one works exactly. The white just becomes gray no matter what, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's essentially the layout we need. Then those come down. I feel like I don't understand how these work. How are we supposed to get 4 blues? I need to duplicate my blues. How do I duplicate my blues? That comes down. That comes down. Okay. My blue will now behave the same as that, which means that comes down. But how do I get more blues? I don't understand how I get more blues out of this. What? Those all became gray. There's an interaction somewhere with the whites, and I don't understand what the interaction with the white tile is. There's an interaction I'm missing with the white tile somehow. Ooh, what am I missing with the white tiles? Let's see. White tile Morajai. What the fuck do these things do? I'm missing something on here. I'm so glad there's an entire Blueprints wiki to try to figure this stuff out, because for whatever reason those are not working for me. Function. Can I just get a description of what the white tile does? The white tile expands outward if there are any adjacent gray tiles. If there are no adjacent gray tiles, the white tile will disappear. So how do I get more blues out of this? Expands outwards if there are any gray tiles. If there are no adjacent gray tiles, white tile will disappear. There's something between copying the white power with the blue and expanding outward, but how does that work? I need to make it so there's no adjacent tiles? Somehow? I think. I think something like that. Okay. I have no idea. I give up on that one. I have no clue on that one. I do not know how I'm supposed to get more blues out of that. Lavatory, I have solved. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get more blues out of that one. That one's got me stuck. Red, red, orange, orange. Okay. Red, red, orange, orange. Got it. Okay. Just rotates a shit ton of these. This is just rotating. So... red, red, orange, orange. Orange can become pink, but I don't want it to become pink. I want it to stay orange. So red, red, orange, orange. But I need to do this slightly different. So that's got to be like that to start rotating the pinks out. Okay. Orange. Close on that. Red, orange. That one's really close. Nope. Something like that to start, and then you rotate from there. Okay, red, orange. Okay. That's it. There it is. Whew. Alright, we're in the Hoya. Or not the Hoya, the cloister. Left is what it says. Oh man, I did not expect to be up until 6 a.m. playing this game. It is light outside and I watched the sun go down today. Jeez, man. I have literally been up all night. Did not expect to do that. I did not expect you guys to be here up all night. Thank you for hanging out with me all day. I did not expect all of us to be here. Rather unexpected, I must say. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for as long as we have, because my God. Who would have expected that? Thank you, guys. I know I, for one, did not expect you all to be here still. That's kind of ridiculous, I must say. How do I? We need to rotate those down. Ah, that becomes pink. That's how we do it. Found the live scrolling on TikTok. Hopped over here to check it out. I'm glad I did. It's been fun. Oh, I'm glad to have you here, Poison Ivy. Nice to have you. I'm glad you're able to find it. Okay. Do that. Rotate. Rotate. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Oh, nope, I clicked the wrong thing. These all have to be spaced out evenly for us to get this right. That's really close. That's really close. So these ones up here we gotta figure out. That's it. Cast. Where are we? We're in... Where am I, actually? I've ran into a different room. I'm in the storm. Is that... This is a storm. Yeah, storm. So this is... Cast. So the final two words of this whole message is we cast. So, let's just keep doing the bottom row. Maybe the bottom row is going to be easier than the rest. I don't know. So let's try pantries we. Pantry should say we. Where's the pantry one? Hello? We. God, it's so hard to see with everything being fucking blue. This has been so hard to, like, actually see. I get so lost so fast. Entryway. All of these need to be yellow. How do I get green off of there? I need green. I need to get green out of there, and I need to get this one here. Oh, just like that. Yellow just goes up. That works too. That just works too. That works too. Lies. Ooh, lies. Oh my god, they were roommates. Okay, lies we cast. Ooh, this is giving us a good message. I can't wait to find out what this is. This is why I've been up for live for 9 hours and awake for God knows how many fucking hours. This is why, because I get so fucking involved in this. What color does this need to be? Araha was... God, I need to write these down. Orange, I think? Araha's orange? Can I please write these down or remember to? Because I keep not doing that. You think I would remember them, but I just don't. Oh, no. Violet. Violet. So they need to be this color. Does orange become violet then? Can orange become violet? Must be able to. Yes. Okay, it can. So orange can change color. So it needs to change it to these colors. So I need to surround orange with violet and change their colors. Okay, there's violet now. Oh, and that's easy. That was actually really easy. The. Alright, I'm in the maid's closet that says the. Something about the lies we cast. It's getting interesting. It's getting interesting. Conservatory. And fuck. I need to make a new note. I need to make a new note because I keep not fucking doing this. Alright. Arindia, I know, is blue. Araha that we just did is violet, right? Violet. And we know that is red. Try and remember all in my head. This is green. Diamond's green. Green. And then... I forget what the fucking other ones are. Orange. Okay. I'm writing them down because I keep forgetting. This way I don't have to reference back. Mountains are yellow. No, those aren't blue. Those are black. Why do I keep thinking those are blue? Those are... No, blue. No, black. Fuck me. I don't know. Those are black. Not blue. Black. And then it's the seal of the Blue Prince that's... blue. Sure, blue. There's another one in there. I don't know which one it is. I'm getting so confused. This is what I get for being up all night. Okay, so we're looking for green. That's what matters now. We're looking for green. That's what we're after. That moves up. Okay. So I need to get more of these to be... How do I do that then? Like that. Okay, cool. That is helpful. That will move up. Let's do that. Okay, that gets another orange. That makes that green. Okay, cool. So there's another green. Boom, that becomes green. Okay, sick. So I got all the greens that I could hope for. Boom, okay. That moves up. Yep. Perfect. That goes there. Swap that. Yep. Swap that. Yep. 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 There it is. Cool. So the last two rows say something like, past we blank blank left of the lies we cast. I don't know what it means yet, but boy, oh boy, are we getting closer. Holy crap and a half, though, let me tell you. All right, let's try for one more. Let's go for gallery. So how do I get to gallery? Where am I? I still haven't mapped any of these rooms out here. Are these changing color? I don't know if these are changing color or what they are. There's a lot of greens and purples here, though. Drawing room is we. Where's my mortgage box in here? I don't even know where the box is at. Hello? Oh, it's over here. God, everything blends in. That says we. Okay. So that's a hallway looking from the drawing room. That's looking north. So we need to go over one more. Gallery. Gallery's here. Mortgage box is here. Blues. We need blues all the way around. Okay. Those go up. Okay. Okay, so we need a yellow in the center as best we can. Okay, put that there. That goes up. That goes up. That goes up. Perfect. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Seek. Past we seek, blank left of the lies we cast. Ooh, we're starting to form a picture. We're starting to form a picture. See, that one's red. I have no idea why that's red. This should be the library. Where's our Mortgage box in here? Hello? Is it upstairs? It is upstairs. Blues again. Okay. So blue's gonna behave like a blue right now. Pink moves things around. We need... Nope. I don't want blue to behave like orange. I need oranges around blue, surrounded by blues. Yes, like that. Okay. Blues will now behave like oranges. Blues will now behave like pinks. Perfect. That becomes blue. Okay. That becomes blue. Okay. I just need to rotate these a bunch. Like that. Library says... The library says... What's? Can you say... What's? What's? Something past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. Ooh! I love that we're doing this backwards. Through lantern light in something cast, something, 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 turn, something, something, something of, something, 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 light, something, 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 past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. I think I'm actively going insane. I think we are watching me actively lose my mind. Oh my god. Okay. I have 31 steps. Fuck it. We'll just finish the day out. I have 31 steps. We might as well just do as much as we can. Cloister. Where's the cloister on here? Cloister we've done. Okay. So if that's the cloister, I need to go this way. I think. So we should have observatory and hallway. Yes. Okay. All blues again. Okay. See, this is the problem with the whites. There's got to be... There's an interaction with the whites that I don't fully understand. Nope. See, I don't understand the whites. I don't like... There's an interaction here, like... It's just spread outward. So it's like, if there's no adjacent, so do I need to get... I need to get, like... the whites to not be adjacent to each other, but I don't know how I do that. Okay. Like that. But now the whites become gray. How do I duplicate using the whites? There's a way to duplicate using whites, and I just simply don't know what it is. That's just not making sense to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to duplicate using the whites. How do I duplicate doing that? I don't understand how that's supposed to function. That's going to become a major problem for me because I straight up can't figure that part out. How do I duplicate using white? Huh. I am not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that. It's supposed to something. Observatory says in. Yeah, there's not really a way to contextually add these. You guys are right. There's not going to be an easy way to contextually add stuff to this. Hallway. I have no clue how to do that. Library. So that's moving down. So that's looking down. So when you go over, we go here. Dining room? Dining room. Yeah, some of these are gonna be tough. I may have to just look up the other ones that I don't know. Orange. Okay. Orange. Oh, I'm so close on this. I want to rotate you down, but I need these to not rotate at the same time. I feel like I'm just clicking things until they fall into place half the time. Okay. No, don't do that. Blue will behave the same as the center. I think the only way is to make this a pink one. Then it's a matter of which pink one I make it, you know? There it is. I knew it had to be pretty simple from the beginning. Couldn't have been too crazy complicated. Okay, dining room is light. We're getting a lot of lights here. Dining room is light. Yeah, we basically need to solve all of this to tell us what to do next. I wasn't 100% sure exactly what that was going to mean for us, but I guess this is what it means. So dining room should be hallway next. Should be a hallway here somewhere? Nope, that's observatory again. Library, I've solved. Okay, I need to go back to north. Is this north? Gallery. No, that's east. That's heading west. Okay, north. Dining room. And then over from dining room. Kitchen is above hallway, so I'm missing my hallway here. So let's go back. Dining room in through hallway. There it is. Blue still with the white. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I duplicate to blue from white. It's the one thing I don't know how to do. And the one thing that's going to be causing me a problem because I need to figure that out. Alright, my solarium. That's a spare bedroom. That's a spare bedroom. There should be solarium here. Solarium. Alright, so we need greens in all of these. Okay. I never got to a point where I was walking through a dang blueprint. Yeah, dude, it gets crazy. This is the end. This is the start of the end game. I'm like maybe 100 hours into the game at this point. From what I heard, most people finish the game somewhere between 100 to 120 hours. Is roughly what I've heard. So let's get that down there. Let's move that there. That moves like that. Okay, that becomes blue. Good. That moves down, right? Yeah, it moves down. So let's put this there. Move that down. Okay. Oh wait, I fucked it up. I was going for blues. We need greens. We need greens. Greens. Green. That's what I need. Move that there. I know, Scarlet. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in here. I shouldn't be, but I am. That needs to become green somehow. Like that. And like that. Cool. Okay. So there's all of our greens. So now we need to start swapping our other greens. Okay. So this will behave like greens now. Okay. That moves that there. Good. That moves down. Yep. Yep. There it is. All the greens, all the greens, all the greens. There we go. Through. All right, Solarium says through. Through. So hallway and east wing hall, I don't know how to change a white tile into a blue one. I no clue on that. And that's something I need to learn. Don't know on that one. Nook. This should be violet. So blue, we need to change the blue into violet. And we need to change orange. So swap that. No, do that. Okay, swap that. Move that down so we get that there. Blue is going to behave the same as this. Let's do this. Bring that down. They need to be violet. Change that to violet. Okay. Nope, I needed to bring my orange in first. Orange has to go here so blue can change. Right, okay. Nope. Orange needs to go here. So how do we get orange to go there? Like this, maybe? And then... because that's going to come down. There. That's how. Okay. So blue is going to behave like that now. Here. Do that. That. There. That's what we needed. Okay. So that's what we needed there. Now that comes like this. That does that. Now we do that. Boom. Okay, there's all of our violets. You come up. There. Bring you back. Bring you back. Boom. Nice. Nice. Rain. Okay, Nook says rain. The Nook says rain. God, there's a lot to this. I probably have another 5 hours of just figuring this out, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, kitchen. Go through the Nook. Kitchen. Where is my box? Orange again. Okay. Yellow goes up. Blue's gonna behave the same way. Blue will also go up. I need blue to behave like green, I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. How? I need blue to behave. Oh. That works. That actually works better, I feel like. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that actually... Nope, stop hitting that deck. Stop hitting that. I think that's what I want to do there. And then I need to do this. That moves up. That moves there. Swap that. Orange, orange. Orange. How do I get that? No, that's not it. I feel like I need 2 greens, but I don't know how to get my second green. Okay, that's now green. Huh. It's gonna be like a 2-move word on this one, I feel like. Because that's got to come up at some point. We don't want to just flip that. That needs to stay on the bottom. But it moves to the top somehow. Like that, maybe? And then like this. And then... Does this go up? This comes here. So close on this. No, I didn't mean to do that. How do I... If I click this now, it's going to become... Okay. Now this will behave like an orange. And we need that to go up. Oh, it's behaving like a yellow now is the problem. I need to behave like an orange. Now it behaves like a green. Green means stuck in the center negates its ability to do anything, which is a problem. Okay, hang on. I did nothing. I feel like I'm doing something and I'm not actually doing anything. Those just change color. These move up and down. I need to rotate these somehow. This is going to change color if I click on it. Yo, what's up, Otter? I know, it's been a weird night, man. It's been a weird one for me. I've ruined my sleep schedule yesterday to the point where I'm just nocturnal at this point. The sun is actively up now. This is a big problem. The sun is just straight up actively up. I feel like at this time, I just am up. I think we just pulled an all-nighter and I'm just awake now. I'll maybe try to get like a nap in tomorrow and then just like be tired, I guess is the plan. Got up an hour ago. I mean, for you, it's like what? Noon? Noontime maybe, I think? Are you 6 hours ahead of me? I think you're like 6 hours ahead of me, right? Yeah, like noonish. 6:30 in the morning here. I've been live for nearly 9.5 hours. 12:30. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Yeah, 6 hours ahead. So fun, some Fortnite in a bit. It's gonna be Stardew Valley in a few hours. I was up till 4 a.m. playing Battlefield 6. So I was up until 4 a.m. on Friday night playing Fortnite, which was what fucked my sleep schedule completely. So I slept all day Saturday, and now I've been live since last night. So that's what fucked my sleep schedule. Blueprints is an addiction. It really is, Ted. It really is. And especially with how bad I am at Morajai boxes, man. I'm so bad at them. But yeah, I've just become nocturnal at this point, which is not healthy. But at this point, I think the only way to reset it is just pull an all-nighter, which I've now done. So I think that was really the only way I was going to achieve any semblance of sanity Monday morning when I have work at 8 o'clock Eastern, or 8 o'clock Central Time at 9 a.m. Eastern. So you stupid Morajai boxes, why are these so hard? What do I do? My DM nearly created a Pepe Sylvia board. I mean, that's about where I'm at. So you can see behind me here, I've got basically that. I've got my goals board, which I need to update at some point. I'm now off work. You've literally been up my whole shift. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's the goals board. It's where I track my goals. It's where I track my insanity. And then we have I have 44 pages of physical notes. So it's been working well. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and maybe make more coffee at some point here. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom.